it can break the party.
It is make or break.
It is make or break.
So, election said they are coming back.
Yes, election.
Or they will still be in opposition for the next 4 years.
If you look at this particular elections, the kind of campaign almost started, initially I saw discipline. Once Obia started so work, so there be Nipa Obia qualifies so be the president. Nipa Obia qualifies so the leader of the new patriotic party, wrestle power against the NDC, making sure say or make me capture power the from them. Bedroom maybe if you look at the kind of utterances, and it's maybe an amount for I was asking myself, say, and it's your two about where can they come together as a united front, as a unit and move forward and make sure so make me conquer. Would say be more comments or making be some more can na anwashi. But kakaka internal elections the son of man but some now can make sure such individual differences there. Nipa bet me the achow and that's what mean fanchow. And of an SLC cano and yasam ketwa by 2 p.m.
Yaka say said you would him know 211,849 delegates. And Ebetwabano 211,849 delegates and Ebetwabano and net. Now Motono across 333 polling stations.
Yes.
333 polling centers and Motono in 276 constituencies. And inti Abano Asasye said ye no across the country na yasasya said ye echo ma first on the bill awuku yanko Malik, good morning.
Good morning, Papa.
Na wapo mu ye
yanko padum.
Okay, yanso yan ye na ene constituency bay na wo na dia na wo report mai
Keti nukreni ene de Romy na media meeting chair for baby so far Masha step for Ukum constituency. Na dia ba kwa me do for Ukum ya mani je pan so mo sha step entem. Exactly 7 pepe no Masha step mo to aba. I say bia run smooth. But dia ba kwa ma observe ne say enipa na woki num no. Eya no mo dos kakra nti delegate ba kwa me ne wato na aba wi me ne din komo. Ana wo kire say the number of people na ebe to aba wa ha say ne edoso. Etinko no say at least table na abakwa verification wo ho no ankomunya baako enka ho se na be ma abato no ebe ye smooth e dia ma omo na me sources so far ma tietiem no amanya ntiase se ye se electoral commission for na e wa ha say no akra no omo epe nipa baako pe for this constituency enti di ono esa ha say no so okofo bia di ne ba say bia ono betena ho enye sa adwuma ne pe na ebi so ono na tua beka epite empanyimfo na wa aka na NPP mpanyimfo no efa nipa ba akopɛ ana ono ɔhwɛ mo ma ya ha adwuma nti ono kofo obi bɛka ho pɛ na ɛsɛ saa nipa kɔ no ono na edi to tua neka nti so far de ɛne ne ade nko a ɛwɔ ha maka sɛ mate na ɛba ne bambɔ nsɛm a sɛ no mudi ka kyerɛ sɛ the number of police men ɛbɛ mine ha say no at least esakwa ɛbɛ 70 no aha say me ha mani nka kamera sɛ Wamo edos ni papa meaning the higher police station in Cynthia, Modos papa. Baby I black eti so far so good elections na air course kama. Bibia da na kwamu. The only thing oforukom ha say matia nipa na omusu say anhwe ye ombaba pay so because verification process no run slow a bit slow and komo pese fast kakra mo na at least and kemo be omo chesan ketimi ekosa ma omo de a ankemo be 10 11 12 de na nkoma to aba no kura wie.
Okay, and apart from that there so far bibia ye okay, they are in the queue or bia to na aba kama
bibia ye okay.
And representatives of various candidates representatives now. Dr. Mahmoud Baumia de Waha, and Penifoni na Mumujani na engineer de Waha, or Steady Chum de Waha, Wumina our Hate Intino, Oba, a Jano Master Trash, Wenima, Kama, and they are very calm, free conversation. Be a person on your Mahabubiano, you are allowed to do so, Intino. so far everyone say ya bia keti anya won say meka say ayire so about 11 the next year bia.
Okay. Auku the Jamo Medase Koswa, the Roman ambassador. Na Messia Babio. Okay. Auku and Yatin and Kano. Maminko David Ata at Trifi and Chain. Now many David so any come. David, good morning.
Morning, Patanko.
Na Apomuye.
Namia Domino Pagway Hoye.
Yada Yanko Posse. David na constituency ben a war and then pay. Dear na koso omo asase to aba na dear na be report am.
Yo wa men chia atiefo na ahwefo nyina na me wo Afiduasa Square constituency. Afiduasa Asokore constituency.
Okay.
Na me adom bibia asase 7 pepepe na isi officials no ema bibia eto odwa omo ehihia omo ne nyina voting asase se koso na obeduru ha se ya ye hwese enipa 517 and eba to aba so far yakoya nim be nipa be 32 there omo aba to omaba na ha say no polling stations no 96 and obia 55 and eba to ebi afrimu nipa be 16 there omo me nya nte so omo de omo afrimu a omo enkate at for start ho so bi emiti omo de omo en to be enti ye hwe se never cost over has so abamo and tight pa but obia free bibia basa ebia enko so ofia police for bidegina ha omo boban kama omo so omo abeto omo abehwe bi nyina so obia obabi ogina obia gina kama bibia so koso ewa Afiduasa Square constituency ase.
Wonderful. What is over do say na to aba?
I said nipa 32 e dey asam yenu.
And now here dodo na so DQ no munya sa.
Dodo na DQ no mo to ye hwe ne say acha bro so a duba ko ne dumienu so de
na motu ato awie
bibia kwa awie se bibia wan sanka mu dia.
Okay.
Na so bibia to na ba awie. Bebre na so na eba omo ba no kuku o say me say bi kakan na police station by police station so omo gada omo no mu nyina obi aba beto enti police station eba na omo nipa num ni nyina asaso na omo abeto na kama no mapie na omo eko.
Okay. Meda say David koso adi eche me say aba why
Mate
where dia makacha dada say you call across the country near day Aua Mensa Charles, Franco's good brother, and so I so Papa Dad, good morning.
Good morning, Offa.
Now where?
Offa Dum Fena Mafio.
Ayo, Mr. Mafio. Na anopa hina wujina na report ben adebe maya batwa na chance and chance ade ntia security at say na omo mu ejina mu AC a candidate na nine or more reps no ehun nsam na say.
Okay, Offa, say obe pie mu wo atwemanwa biejan no fa baby aye to aba no Barikesi Senior High School. Omo pitch and as a football pitch baako e de omo administration nanim eho ana ye to aba no na kire say pete. Offa say oba be pie mu wa ha no so bo pan ho ntima edunson ana ye sha se ye to aba no. Ye to san ama the honorable MP ono so ewo atwemanwa biejan no aba bedru ha ono so akasti ni voter samre one ne manfo edidi enkomo Offa say oba be pie mu wa ha teachers na ya de ye share o mama students ni nyina ewo outside and as a mechira omummen baby a ye to aba no in terms of security senior IGPD editor ye nim say 70 per polling station no Offa obe pie mu wa ha so a ye 70 no aso nemo de metima kan se min fa mani police ni bi se okita ammunition se ewo omuka bi mu anase ewo baby dia eno de I can tell but nipa 70 ne de na wa ha omo asase a omo bo eban no na Offa ye di din common so e de fe kira Offa se case ka no abedru
I am on for the case ka
Offa se ye tete se Dr. Brian the case cano 700 Ghana cedis ɛyɛ Kennedy Ɔhene Japan ne keska ɛyɛ 600 cedis ɛyɛ DMB ne keska ɛyɛ 500 cedis ana wo bra bosomtwe MP ya tese 500 but wo say enam kwan so enti emedrui na mom wo counterpart ɛyɛ engineer de ye say onfa obi a ho enti wo ba BP mu anso a ekire nkomoni bia ekoso no
so uji we anu no betimi de ababeto enti no ene obi ama sky venue krona engineer de ende esi wa
ofa say when tia keska dia unya ye vote wadaroma
so far enema ekosen and what say
ofa si calm obia agent wa enipa 817 na ye expect si o mo beto aba no enipa be edunhia aba beto aba no oba enchia ene enkomodie yenhu measurement bia ewa around security no tight offer a friendly environment.
Okay, well Papa koso afo ni dia che bibia ni a ye bese aba
me da so offer
Papa that ena yete nenka no kwabra Joseph ewo Western North mami mura wono mo na memra kwabra ma che
me Joseph Kwame
na onwo ye de
ya do me ho den papa
ye da nyankopon ase kwabra na Western North anopai ehin na wugina so far na de na ekoso
right Kwame me da se na me chia Lawson ahwefo nyina me no ka sai de Western North ena me gina na mprempren a me no ka sai de me wo bibiani senior high technical school ho na bibiani anwaso be kwai mansin no abato no ekoso na Western North ha no Kwame wodi woni chirimu ha mantam no maako enkono 9 constituencies ena Western North ha ewo na nipa anase delegator ye hwe anim se hwie be emo no mienu na omawa beto omaba ewo Western North ha nyina 6502 ena Western North ha ye hwe anim se omawa beto aba na mprempren bibia me gine bibia ni anwa so be kwai ha no delegator ye hwe anim se bibia ni anwa so be kwai ombeto aba ewo ha 1207 ena ye hwe anim se bibia ni anwa so be kwai ha omba beto aba ewa ha ebo be nonso epa hosima edu ena abato ne hyase a nipa odi kan kra ekokoto na aba nti mprempren amno kasa die nipa beye edu ena ato omaba abato no egusu a ekoso wo hwe eye electoral commissioner omo hyehye omo niam ebo nonso pepepe na omo niam aye ready omo hwe anim se obi aba beto na aba wa ha se de be ya ye be kontamti oba ha centers no wo machi mu mienu a mo center A eno mo wo center B enti se de be ya yebetimi awie abato no na yetimi akan ne tentemti sa na electoral commission o ma hye o mudwumadi no eba ahobambo nsem a enya fedi agrokra municipal police commander ewo ha sanso na crime officer MTTD commander fire service for enyina wo ha police for doors wo ha ahobambo nsem de edutwam kura wo hwe se de police commander wasi position ne mrantie no a wo mugina vantage point a bibia ekoso kama na kwa me bepi mu ha bibia ni senior high technical school ye school ma je hu nyina anti entrance no few na main entrance na ye di wuram eba inner perimeter hono ade se posifo bebre enegina ho a omohwesa ahobambo sem ebetimi ayekama na ansa na obewura main entrance ni mu aba inner perimeter ni mu aba beto aba no posifo ade se omehwehwe hu nyina se de be ya yenhu se wode bibiboni bia ewura center ni mu anase school ho ampo wode aba bewura inner perimeter ho a ebi onso no se woye obi a wa dress hu anase wadi jima bona kati wabati kati na omususu se bibiboni bi so ho ya de se ombesachi hu yi pa emum se woye delegate di omemo owurum na onye delegate a enya de se posifo ebe ma okwan amowura entrance wo kura de be wura school num empo na wo de aba be wura eye inner perimeter no mu a ahomba sem de ya de se ekoso kama yi pa me no ka se empanifo dodo no a ebe ka se eye party mpanifo eye former MP after obin boaten ya de se waba mahunu wa ha sanso na former regional minister Kingsley Abwajidu ono so enya de se mahunu wa nemum party mpanifo bi ti se eye tretrefo na afin so ma don frefo omo de na mahunu mo ha me no ka se enya de say delegate wa ha e hye nkuran menu ka enya de say delegate bi edi santene so electoral commission omo trans kama nemum santene bia ni ha ye be ka say delegate no omo ekeka omo ho akwakoto aba menu ka say nipa ba akopɛ ena mahu se wogina ho a woto na aba omo maka de enya de say yehunu mo ha ebi mu gina kuaku a ye hwɛ sɛ brepɔ mo mo so ba beto mo ba enti bibia ni anwa so be kwai said ya hate eno no Kwame
already ebi no di kan to biana
me no ka say nipa ato ma ba nipa beye edu baako na ato ma ba nipa baako so sabre wo no so edi santrimu a ono so ekwakoto na ba
mate me da se nyame shao ene anopei well nana fin enso ewo takrade Western yanko nana fin good morning.
Good morning, Kwame.
Now who are there?
Yamena do bibia boko.
Good. Anopay ade na report of free takrade ade amaye na ene me ko say.
So me da si anopay mi tia oye Lawson oye asofo to people na. Eba oye assignment na sisi ameno ka say me gina oye Etia constituency. Na Etia constituency what abano wo oye Etia police park. Na say eba aye aha ehun de wodi bibi biara egugu na komi police for amankasa medmenyo meda kan ho wa ha no we 87 personnel na me no ka say wo ha say ya na say ehwe say what pm na police for oye hwan dade na wodi drop road because say ono na wodi oye banner state ni woda bohun round na we get one side for entry na the other side for exit na ni hina no e bia all the joint bia no ayada aye police for waiting in the hall say e kan eba line about to line di ewo eye cage na wire no mechi na phone ni tipu sabe ni tipu no police ni ejina ho a ono so ese di ni na edegi oye table do outside the cage another outside the perimeter wall to oye abano it is I do phones na lady wa na I walk in into the perimeter and kasa ho and ano so another key ho police group no ho ano so ese amona warba no ansana akobia bia obeje ID card na wa verify wo there ni for there e delegate ni wo bijaram na wa hwe na wa ma ahuna wo to abano wo proceed wa kona wa kwa kaji to pan balati pon na wa da ka box ni na wa to abano no ka say ko to do ayere se do box aba awo e constituency for 501 after this time I'm no ka say ni 20 and what mo ka say wa ka say we say aba ha I have very come bia ni agent ojumbre intention no e say amount of intention to pack ni mechi a won here no way of the data however to waban the year it is go I say ma oroko bi me no ka say the biara but e dey amanu do ha mo o ha ne boko afi na oye NPP so wa work in honorable as bo am wa work in na no so also it line the oroko na wa kata ni ite kwa me ibi sama Etia constituency boko biara ko do kama wo oye
okay na chese bibia ye boko so far so good ewo Ifia constituency well Mate ye besa babio why Nana Fin Nana Fin eye yensen choni ya owo ho enti yanko hwe mama minra tamale emra sisia tamale nso no Philemon, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, boss.
Nano pay tamale to say
Tamale, yes, but baby, I was to see I was Tamale Central Constituency.
Tamale Central. My young idea na ekoso na manfo ready. Are they eager to vote? Any idea ekoso?
Oh, about Tamale Central Constituency, at around 6:30, you know, and I may be do animal. Now, maybe do na police for na or more Ashasia or Mabaha. Number no a dose ye pa. I can confidently say that number no a very number of deployments are here expecting that 70 number of police officers no. I can confidently say that police for who are handling here on the number no. Then couple of cars no be and also a hanuma or so far. Now first person to cast his vote a former mayor of Tamale, Honorable Sule Southwood, and our vote no started at around 7:16, and our first voter our former member of former mayor of Tamale, Honorable Smith Papa, on the kind of started the boat. But currently, line no AYE power, which means Nipa be brave, I prepare say, among casti or boat, Mudasu good line, no almost so Omoto or Maba. To see I can met Mark said, so far, 30 people have casted their vote so far. 30 delegates have casted their vote so far. Egusu, Konono. Yeah, expecting the number. Expecting number of what's the name? Number of voters, basically 922. 922. Expect to say at the end of the day they should be able to cast their vote here in Tamale Central. So far so good. Security is on place, and Bibianso Kokama Tamale Central.
Okay, not just say. And the air course or Tamale so no. Most definitely, you ever say about back. Now you ever heard the continue that's a pa. Tamale, Anna, no. From the northern region, let's come to the eastern region. Na minko New Jabin constituency. Ham afeji and so namino. Yenin komo kani and said ye AC Echo. Ham, good morning.
Good morning, KT.
Now what poem we okay. And now friend my eastern region. Now minimum New Jabin constituency so far. A honor to saying security wise. The readiness of the Electoral Commission about to on time. Na delegates are ready or more to aba and representatives of various candidates also at saying ham.
Yo, many of them are Midasipa, Ube Piemu, a walk, Koforidia, a Sectec, School Moha, a Hana New Job in South, a delegates to Omaba. And Shisheno. Esha se brano pepe no son pepe na na asha se na abato komisane na pamfo nyina ye won bibia krado a mo twense no son bebo ti no son bo pepe na wo she nhihye na ase na fa bambo anase security de police force na ye de kan dia tudwa no dodo na wa ha te se onga atoban de miensa ansa na wadu ina perimeter obetumi atwaba nti oba ye beteke obi bia se we delegate then I just we delegate unkrata wo ID ni na sefo na obi a udi eni register no mono oba ye besan na me no ka se de nipa mienu na ya san wo atese omo ba na omo din eni nkrata enomo na center hasi no yache mu esa no wondodo no ntin wondodo 1074 nti yache omomu A and B na center A no ekra candidate and as a delegate dodo 558 na me no ka say de delegate dodo abeton aba sabra me no ka say de ebro 35 na center B nso so delegate dodo a se so beton aba no 516 na me no ka say dodo a atumi abeton aba no 27 na abetumi aton aba sesia na regional commander ababe pie e wo center ha ono nso ba be monitor senior proceeding ni eko na oba New Job in South de a woto abai de bibia koso abasabasa ana se mintimi ho ase dia enya MP wa ha minyabe.
Okay, that's a New Job in bibia koboko. Ham meda se anopai.
Yeah.
Okay, enti ham ena ye call nchen ekodi nkomo kaka edi e free one so far it's been so good. Our various centers ni nyina. Of course, this is your election home. Watu ofie na nkasanie. Ahana de beto fombia ye be fade amawo. Maybe Akoshabia Ebe bro you go so all the regions across the country. Naya Rasadi Eko. So far so good. So far so good. Regions Ayako Nina Bibia Eboko. Okay, we call Ahafo Abase Sia na fei ya so Eddie a free one more Kojo Mframa ewo Tano South Ahafo region yenko din komo kakra ewo ho anopa fe na mi wura Ahafo Kojo Machie
so Kwame
na onwo ye de
oh na me adum moko
mo na Tano South na wo no
temple de Tano South after na mi wi
na ma Hey, tell us out the idea. What more just go? Kiwa okay, for me, we to say security, the readiness of a delegate in the crowd, and then whether what you told Santina, a sing general election pool, and after Susono, say Bibia Koyanas.
So the way I can over Tano South today, meet Naka said, non son a boy, no, not a man for a lie or Mastano, and now some go to out means a delegation or my phone for 2 more pounds. Now, Nipadua, or my spectrum is on rabbit, Mamma Swaban, 770, and or more very Mr. No make my Baba Swaban. And upon a coin and a minute, delegates Nibi, Eddie Jim Como, who have been in the car buyer. And Sana used to for no cry ever. As I said, no, and name evidently, potentially, them, and then empathy, Umbeso Muton and Tamna, or Matako, and a bin super so much of whom. We go on so Ubusan was it, but I saw a ton and them now, Utupan. And to have Thanos out there, Q now, what you miss, almost so papa, out miss a police for no so, are you Majuma, or Batanos out to our police do na wahana which means a chair class general election ayet to abano e municipal commander and as divisional commander and as detachment ya commander ho and them penimfo no penimo da police and all them no omunyina ka bom and omo ha and ebinim so firi yamfo aba amabeka bekemfo no timetima ka security ni de tax pa nti wokwa oto abani wi na police for natural baby abefa on san ko pa baby la no e wono na che se woko sanso no maka che o me so ma mo ba beto abani nyina no o mo pese o mo okpa baby o mo to aba no park Roman park enti o me de tie ni bi aye seat enti uduru ha no maka che se entra tie no emma park no so o ma che o mo baby a o mo nyina a mo be kwa akugina la no so sanso ana o mo bedi nkomo so o ma chiro mo ba bia o mo nyina nti metima ka se o basana south dia abato no koso asundwuma security so tight nti mpempe die afi ana mawia mekota no na me di won so ho dia ma ma tie pon so aso nti ba me gusa me ade tie no
Kojo Mframa zara odi ni cheno oje hwi no odrisa hwi na wo nof entino ye betwen na wako Tano North nso na ya hwede ekoso eho Kojo ye dase Kojo Mframa ena yete nka edi free Ahafo region a ode Tano South de ekoso ho amaye no enche ye bese akọ Tano North eho badansa na no ma me mo hwi from Ahafo region na mincham emra asante na medu asante a mincham na minru eastern a memo hwi zan konkrai enkra mi wura me hwema brante ba kwa ni din ene kwabna hwire ya sa kwabna kontare eye Ablekuma South eho no se Kwame hanam butuo enti sabre mi wo Ablekuma South ewo the Greater Accra region a me be hwese anya bia de na ekoso de mentity free other areas so far menti bibia boni bia na Ablekuma South nso etsen Kwabna ma che
ebejuzo chama
na onwo ye de
Nyankopon adom me ho ye na o je tiri se de adwane ne naja mani agye ho pa
asewo Franco zewa wake ka che ya no pe de ezibidi Comrade Blekwa South to say.
Sina ma mefa kwanya na mentia yahwefo na menka se ubepiem kranman mu ha constituency ba ko a metimi edi ho nkomo ahwe se de anema ekọ Ablekuma South se de udi kan edi tu dwa no na mene electoral commission officer inamu sini a owo ha edi nkomo ayefa ne Yeru Asamolade ana o kire se so far bibia de na kwem ampa mesime hwe no na bibia de na kwem na mum no so no a omude hye so mbe hye abato na sin de epa ho omu hye na abobe no so abapon be sima aduonu miensa me kire 7:23 am ansa na abato no wode hye so enye se bia na bibiboni na asi na mum na according to EC na musini no na the various agents for no percent almost sign call rounds correct still no bibia dada na kwemu bibia enada kanim said ya omudi kind sex because na amount for na babeto aba no eba ho boom kakra ansana omuma obia sign akonachi making sure say bibia dada na kwemu ansana empoma chance ato aba na omato eno na ma delay kakra no ko ba mu nanso obia anye mentime ho ase na bibia koye asundwe mu okiremu a eye Ablekuma South constituency no police station center no eye Kolebu police station na hono udru ho a omo center 1 and center 2 center 1 no nipa dodo a omo hwe animu so mba beto aba enne eye 516 ena center 2 no so omo hwe animu so nipa 503 ana eba beto aba me che delegate omo hwe animu so omba beto aba ni nyina no kambo mu a ebre no bekwa wie ye se omo kenkan de omo hwe anim se so bia timi ba de a at least omo be hwe se ombenya about 1019 ana omo hwe anim se omba beto aba eni nyina chi no ohwe mu a mpanifo ana se delegate omba beto aba no so boni bia ensie omo ti omo ho ase esa ne se ye 1 and 2 ninti officers no ewo line mu omo bisa we former executive we hwan o kire omo nipa kura we a normal kire so obetumi ato de no wo center 1 ana center 2 a so far no boni bia ni ha bibia ekoso boko na emu no me hu se central for mienu bi na nkomo pekwan aba hwe se de niema ekoso ho ana me hu se eye eja bambofo no amom kwan na no na prompt me ma me bisa the electoral commission officer all around say Mr. Mehusenka minianu bi so ba be di dwuma na bambofo na mom amma na no te sen yenya ntie enura yera apel sumame NPP headquarters mami ko di dwuma ema empo minyanchemu di frio say esane say semtrofo bebre ensanka accreditation into what information be kwa bonten na omo de ama empanifo omo hwema abato yakoso say so bi ba no kra ni station ID card a wo ma ne kwan empo ni accreditation o ni station ID card a wo ma ne kwan me di dwuma senior mama nka say sa anamonto na information anko because me need the electoral commission na musi na wo ho no edi nkomo bisa no say de ma hunie enti na me bisa no o kire say da bi omo platform omo nyina wo so omo telephone omo anum no nanso obia mfre obabia nka nkyere omo say obi ba central ni biba no ni accreditation nanso kutani station ID card one prinso emani medi dwuma enti omo de study and say ne tie dada no accreditation no permission enti ubedru Ablekuma eye Kolebu police station center we are senior dia wa ha eni.
Okay, Governor Anopai Medase. Na minim say ebesia ba so far bibia eboko but me pam ebesia ba bio. Why?
In fact, me free I may call Ablekuma West. Mami Oslo Uso constituency. Me kwa akọhwe de ekoso ho nso na eja ye ne yahwefo ache ebre ekwe.
Okay. Medase mamenko na mini berma enso eni nkomo kaka emfam free ayawaso West Wagon. Bema mache.
Yeah, Joe.
Na ayawa so te say anopai
you keti meda was na medo aba ayawa so west wagon say senya nyina yenim say na MPP osunu kokoroko party no eba be ni obetu franka e de ama MPP 2028 no yebe pie mu wa ha exactly 7 o'clock na keti yebe duru ha no na nhehye ni bibia da na kwan mu a oma eto aba no oma kebiewom from beto aba wa ha ne no apem any ediowo twemiensa apem any ediowo twemiensa na sania process no smooth nti oma chemu mienu omo center A center B enu nti se oba baby awo no na police for na director no akoto ibedu ha ne de abato no at exactly 7:05 and I started say ekoso aha de boko any American bi obia to na aba ne mu o me gu abontre na doso minim se omo twen na last minute omakoto so de a ntimi hu abambo sam so de bambofo no so aduru ha asat 7 na ya bae no na bambofo be yemfa ne se ediasa ensia na na edikan ewa ha ndi aketi ayawa so we so go Joe Presby ahaye boko
ayawa so west wagon boko na mamia no dia say no say dey
keti okoto abani wie na odia sawe na central for ye pini ebe no ye bisa say maame aden na udia say o se mawini wan na wini o so wawini indicate nia okoto ye no e wodi tirimu de nipa na otoma no awini na say be si nenu ma ba pa de ketinya de a otumi e ka kire
wo one nim de wawini okay mate medasi papa berima bibia ni amesi aba ayawa so bi why
menso medasi keti
berima ewa ayawa so de ekoso ho eno de amayen ene anopai no This is your election home. One hour into voting, 1 hour 7 minutes into voting time. It is now 8:07. So far, baby bia ogana ade about to start it. Okay. Mami Raswami. Na men kohe de ekoso ewo ha. Asraba mache
yaja ofa
na onwe
nyanko fada roma ofa ejinam
Asraba Swami constituency udru hono etise India na ekoso na niam mo
ofa udru Swami constituency a omo to aba no e Freeman Center e wo Swami roundabout hono na opposite college na e hono na e hona omo to aba no na aba ha no mo ha camp security air tight obi a ojina ha bia edi no nkomo sere kama obi a ha me obi a abato no egusu koso ofa Swami constituency enipa mo hwe ni mo so betimi ato aba no eye 11,127 and mo hwe ni so betimi ato ofa ba ha no ma omo e 2 polling centers na eto aba ni A and B oko center 1 na ye center A no a enipa 564 and mo share ni so mbetimi ato center B so enipa mo share ni mu 563 so mbetimi ato e center B na asat A 759 asat 759 ne nipa 41 na ato e center B nipa 41 na ato center B na enipa 54 ato center A asat 759 kesi afa in total nipa 95 na etimi ato aba Swami line no ho no ma nipa bi gina mo moto afi na amanfo so utumi se omo be wuram ababeto omaba security ne se the IGP share bo no tight pepepe
obi agina vantage point a omutimi to maba ofade ba kwa be me hu ye ne se mebusa presiding officer wa se abana omoto no omu use biometric anase manual oba na me beto no ha na ono na ye polling center ha presiding officer no e kire se omu use manual e na eto wo so ame ntuba so ame a biometric machine bi ani hanom manual process e na omede to oba na de ID card na kire ye hwe na odi wo mu a na wako to aba na wapie sabe pe no moto nti ha de biometric eni ha manual no omede to aba no ye ni mada centers nti no ha de so ame manual e na omede to security aside say medin ka aka no te obia ba ha no ma utumi se ha de bia ni ha ohun sa abakora to aba wa ha iso wuram na so si to aba e wo so ame police center free man center two police centers ene wa nti ofa so ame kam abato na ekoso asumdwe wa ha no pa.
Okay, koso ai na di akiri emame na emrepam mesaba why
matofa
asona ba entuso eno no. Okay, asona ba eno no na kan pese mi twa free boko straight bibi na kan me ko mi twa free so amere mi twa si boko na kan me hede e koso boko.
No, okay. Boko. What is tight security? Tight. Boko sampa. Yes. Boko sampa. Tight security.
Sampa there.
When I saw behind himself for now, it's open baby back. I was on your sampa come.
That's the way people about to.
And I am found. Uncle Fred did always they plan ahead. Baby, what you cry yourself attention in one. When you want attention, because sometimes they want to make a bold statement to for they want to tell them say they are always ready for them. And of where the air cost we are. Baby, what could be the new patriotic party is exhibiting democracy. Baby, what could be freeway now oko region way freeway constituency way but oko krana ebia nipa say na so mba beto aba no asa no nipa say na to aba no the situation is calm move follow process move follow road map no and they feel and things elections no ebe boko. This is what we are demanding and expecting so much from them. This is what we are demanding and expecting so much from them. Now this is the time for the new patriotic party Mkwainfono. You go and sit there and take a concrete decision and make sure say now you have to elect a leader. That leader can capture power for you. Now we are delegate and then you have to exercise your right. And then now IGPM one about IGP catch say every polling station they are going to give 70 policemen. And it's 70 police for it means that they are working. This is not the first time the NPP are going to this kind of internal elections. This is not the first time. Over here, if you look at the new patriotic party, then be a whether ambiguous or not, among forward you miss up a party by democracy or mustati yano motiasi part is a new patriotic party, whether ambiguous or not. And if you look at the new patriotic party, over the first time the NPP calls up Wakoyomo flag bearer was on the 29th of August 1992. Of 29th of August 1992. Now for 29th of August, 29th August. Oh, and one guy's offers a birthday's own guy. 29th of August 1992. No far. Delegate a quarter abania 1,998. 1,998. Albert Aduboy in a winner. Onya 1,121. Representing 56.0. Dr. Sal Selby of Otosumi 343. Representing 17.30. John Ajekum Kufo 326 audited, representing 16.5. Adu Safu Enya 149, representing 7.50. J.A. Addison of Onya 32, representing 1.60. And Obasan is our papa, my friend John Kwame Kodia, yes, of Onya 9, representing 0.50. Oka former Speaker of Parliament, already Peter Alajeti. Of a Peter Alajeti wanted to contest to be the flag bearer for the new patriotic party. Last days, no more Kwabana, and a Panaka as a warrant draw. And to no call for contest. So out of the 1,998 delegates, our election course on the 29th of August 1992, no, Albert Aduboy offer and a winner by 56.60. Nominal votes near 1,121. Now the new patriotic party goes into the general elections. Omoko general elections with the new patriotic party against the National Democratic Congress. It was a straight contest between J.J. Rawlings and Adubuahin. And J.J. Rawlings at that time from a military rule taking over into whereby a democratic dispensation and comes in as the president of the Republic of Ghana. Now, if you look at 1996, the new Patriotic Party goes back to internal elections. So elections were conducted on the 20th of April 1996. Now 20th of April 1996. Now delegates now 1,996. Now surprisingly, already the Eddie J.A. Kufuor enya 1,034, representing 51.99. Already did the Albert Adubuahin at that time in 1992. Albert Adubuahin was a presidential candidate for the NPP. He won the flag bearership in 1992. Now in 1996, when the NPP was going for the internal elections, J.A. Kufuor OD 10 of OD 10 no OD number 1. Now Albert Adubuahin OD first neighbor number 2 710 representing 35.70. Already finished J.H. Mensah of OD 10 110 representing 5.53%. Already added Dr. Jones Oforiata 69 representing 3.7. Dr. Kwame Tanko 42 2.11. So as soon as Dr. Sani Selby 24 representing 1.21. Now if I look at this, if you look at 1992 or more normal performance rate was already did Dr. Sani Selby and Adubuahin. Already did John Ajekum Kufuor from number 3 ever be tossed number 1. Now if I do some empirical research about it, yes say he was able to convince the delegates, talk to them, whereby he was able to bring them to his camp. It was J.A. Kufuor. Now, I had an encounter with one big man from the New Patriotic Party. I say, prior to the 1996 elections and the internal primaries of the NPP. Now, J.A. Kufuor ko baby, Obano, and Omakas, oh, young father said, be a pioneer pompo, what I want to run about her. And as I did, young family and Chiano. But before so be do just a wood turn soon, what for cocoa for you as walk on the home. And I'm sure there been any pile class at Tanko crowd on your down. And I'm going to say that be or your party in just a calling chain. Now, first upon what from one or two will be two. At young friend was a wire, no say J. Kufuor. No, now J. Kufuor, dear, so do be himself in him new come. Me what do why he come? No, say there be. We a party ni. Me baby did me do my viewer. Now, who be here says to me by Babachiao. Yes, about panas more kinds. I do why you cried that be a medina chicoba biano. Or no crown for me crown could if you put on my hand poso matchamida. I deal with why I'm going to give you my vote. Now, if I tell you, say, people should be able to convince someone, even if Nippon new camper. It depends on how you communicate to the person. And J.A. Kufuor did the magic in 1996. And offer J.A. Kufuor in 1,034 representing 51.99. If you look at the 1992, they are on your 16.5. So it tells that this one person, the vote was even able to appreciate close to 31 or 32%. So J.A. Kufuor won the elections. In 1998, the New Patriotic Party, their elections were for me on the 22nd of October, 1998. 22nd October, how dear, Saturday maybe I will be kum. Now, of our one, if you look at this kind of elections, and on our x-axis room, now a man forecast, but no one said the near tempi. Now they will look at the matter, discuss the matter, and know how best have to deal with it. Now, open it back. If you look at the internal primaries, now man focus, oh, he was hitting so hard on J.A. Kufuor or punching J.A. Kufuor or for now already the Eddie J.H. Mensah. No, for no crescent J.H. Mensah and I continue Kufuor. No cre.
Certain wife no free.
Oh, okay. Sunyane.
Sunyam. I want
Dumasi.
Dumasi.
Thank you. Dumasi. Thank you. So J.A. Kufuor, I continue
J.H. Mensah so eho.
And Ofi.
And I know want to feel MP.
Thank you. Medasi. Yeah. So I wanted to get a confirmation from you. Now, if you look at J.H. Mensah and Akuntan J.A. Kufuor, they are all contesting to be the flag bearer for the New Patriotic Party. In 1996, J.A. Kufuor wins the elections, becomes the presidential candidate for the New Patriotic Party, goes into general elections with J.J. Rawlings. He couldn't win. Now, if you look at the internal primaries of the NPP, already did J.H. Mensah was doing his campaign. Was say, "Banchi that yensan fan kujaso." And this man will come out for free. Said, "Abi, what do you call Anka? What I couldn't J.A. Kufuor." And there have been poor issues. You have to even lay it under the carpet. Okay. Okay. The cobra.
That because Kennedy or in Japan, I could cast the vote.
Oh, fine.
And that screen is on the television. Is on that's an automobile. I seen them pimana.
Automobile. Central.
Okay.
A Central.
And the Kennedy or in Japan electoral commission for no. And almost rest of one. Yes. Until 2 years no. And then we must show down.
Sir, I finished yesterday. No, it is early days here. The day is still young. The day is still young. Early days.
Oh, wait a minute, because yeah.
Adabi elections be between yes.
But wait a minute, because yeah.
I pray said the OCC.
But I was cast at Debbie, no. I don't person BBC.
And that's me person BBC.
And I remember saying, oh, wait a minute, because yeah, Debbie.
The day is still young.
I understand
yes.
you, but me say, but they no, they coincide. I said, yes, because yeah, now say Debbie.
That be between yes.
Bibia bet me yes you, but me come the anaka said Debbia. What it means is
oh no, my game friend you, but me my game terms of Bibia bet me yes. Anything can happen. Bibia bet me yes. And where side election way.
The Obama showdown.
Them say be a showdown time in Rio. Yes, that's all. Now maybe you be uncle can, be an agent here, or be any bibi. Maybe if you go after his agent, maybe if you go after his own people, he will come after you.
As a baby or mocha,
be a reporter speech. Create a certain kind of impression. And it's Sanomano. You see, and for that one, I agree with you. And Mr. Master, Sanomano, but do and pay research about it. Ask questions and call for a war. Yes, you could Kwame Tanko, Bruno, agent in Yakuno, Yamian Kumo. And it's also in Yabutra. That is why you come out to make sure what that's what can say be another.
Sister session Kakraba, Ahumano so, Achuman will be a north. Mamma caught nominating sisters. That design. Oh, Yamia Dom na Achuman will be a south. Ahina Moto Abano na Diana Koso.
You offer Achuma will be just half about one echoso Achuma Mem Pentecost. I saw that in fact, I saw that instead my defense come honor about one ecosona and a pie be do about 7, 14, 15 thereof no. Now, Masha, the delegate Nasha, or Moto Abanum. Now, offer so far, we do have the BNC about one ecoso kama presence of the police. We do have the police for my kind, or Moko 50. Just the police for the Dawson and Kasanga district commander, and also our police for the Air Ahumambo, them kama. Now, sentence no AMU delegates no Omia 1,000 any issue in Muso Metro Abano and a day. The Omaya sentence into A and B to Bao show D, which registered Musobe to A and Wako A kama, but to B to Swanako to B kama. Into about 20 days, a cost will kama now. Of our back, I'm the last year now only a general secretary of the New Patriotic Party, GFK, just from Conco, the Dincomo, and I know council media, the answer war accreditation and a war ID, media house ID now, or the according tra, a bamba for the more quiet now, or share, or the media episode be a wedding now, or fire by and police for the say, instructions said they are more or monitor say, so we could accreditation. And he said, Ubeko, Yama, who quite my own called the inner perimeter, the air about one anchor question of a minute cassette year. Inside one mean to me, alcohol, Mina for funds and for information when you and I may be a media mouth and a pay. Now, if I alone done channel, by 30 minutes ago, and a young and TSA, a year a papabi, ewu, at that got him into my airborne pempen, alcohol, your coy and Papa no run no shy when you be 50, equal 60. Na you see or a carpenter ni, a dear de my against ya. And see offer a juba to my be just south, a year at your memoir. Say and I had no STA.
Mati, Medasapa sisters. I don't know. Na and the General Secretary. Statement not the mine. Among most of our reporters in your problems there were various centers. Until we are sending this message across say the General Secretary can come back again. We've tried several times to reach him. So we are trying as much as we can say the best of coverage that we can. But challenges. But it was your word on this platform. And a chain say, the winya wajumamu ID card, you're good to go. Until Mr. General say BBC saya, as I say, Oma and I would the word biba, Eman boy, other than that, we are having so many challenges. so many challenges. Idea hardware pa and also a wonsome kakra ya a womb and no general de no the two jano. Mamira as a once a na evening common from floor. Now go see a match. Yeah, now on where? Oh, Yamia dum men so me home a year. Na as I say, so far what to say na dear na mayate.
Oh, so far about 1 course of Bia Boko. And upon 6 o'clock na ballot papers in Bedroya, they say easy officials no a shema of what lie. Now for 7 exactly 7 o'clock no must say na presiding officer wahan say Angela free or say or see the part today I'm expecting some the barber to abano 1,100. But so far the part to my barber to aban 800. That means the part mobile but so we but to now ban no course and I'm an agent for any business or casa almost say so for Munya encounter problem everything is going smoothly and now things the urban so I don't say NPP for any business to share political party Italian but and yet say be a Kennedy the point there and now about there and I said Brian there and a symbol them. But a part in the symbols and if you share, the side and if you share on the police station and say. Now, as one saying, so a cost to our Socorro NPP Primaries school, one of our battle, a cost. And as security for 100 years, almost 100 there and about, almost security so cost. And before crimes now be remarked about police money, they can't do phone. I'm not checking on say, yeah. Anyone, I say something like that. I won't be found cause commotion there. And son of mama will remark our swaba. So don't be making sure. So being swaba and our own channel, not found control and once in social media. And it's a more pay. No matter phone and no room. Aqua swaba.
Okay, well, I was there. My take is ever. Why boko bibiansi or
I am boko bibiansi wa hansi.
Fantastic. I go there, dear James, baby, why?
Matia.
Yo, Nana Kusia, and so I don't know. Na why no na yanko ya nimna fe yanko resenesi etie. Maminko bokumra. Me kodin komo kakra free boko na boko Abdul Aziz Ayaba. DJ Smart. Your friend DJ Smart. And the young good DJ, good morning.
Yeah, good morning.
Now, at the same. Okay. DJ na Boko, at the end of Koso.
Yo, I'm a player who can say in Boku police station. Na a honor delegates or more to Aba, a presidential candidate or represented NPP in 2028 election. And then we do have 652, 653. But then about 745 and about to a shot. If it's a buy now, EC officials no I shall say boy Juma already know Omudi kind about tenant baby and almost out to 2 and no who's about 10 some or shall say on the 2 abano. Cra and you and my own almost unsure and so much more edible baby for Boku police station or now and a fina about one Asha and the Obaboku say as at and then specific total number of 823 delegates on the Tuaba. Now, when you say Boku Aqua Krubia, Obia in the air cost for her and they are craving a 220 police station air they be a more bo a buying Ajun Kama and for the safety of individual and other delegates in the team. The delegates now inside the Omo Tuaba. Now, over around about the Ghana police, over military. Now, over whom Mamma now Omatu Asia Ebi Ewo Abontinho. Now, one of the things that I'm afraid now may come on a culture and say police amo vehicles Okrobonsono. And on a almost more usual Omode Efa and Crawford and delegates are free baby maybe a security threat. Eba Benho and no mania air cost and Tiano idea over the Nipa people, Masha air to Aba Abibia air cost Boko Boku municipal.
And the Asundrium bibia ko yie kama
I'm remit na kase bibia ko yie it is that sorry yen two bia enka obi anso enka ye ba anso no obi a hwese na be ya ombeto omaba na amo akutwi zamre de mit na kase anopai this camera me no kase ide aha e da binya obi a asha sia or to about hasi.
Okay, Mate. Medas DJ Smart. Merci about why.
Medas be.
Okay. A lot of comments about Facebook. Ousu Amwa Elijah on Facebook or say DJ Mutala. Sache Dumase, Ashanti region. William Osese, let's wait and see a peaceful election. At the end of the day, it's all about Mother Ghana. One love. And Clement Odro, Mensa say Vasco Champon Thomas. Hey! Okay. Yo. Also, Nedia Ode Eba, you know, Seidu Hassan, I good morning. Ubet you journey on Facebook, you know, message or Testegan Kweku. I say, I listen to you all the way from Cape Coast in Ekong. Bernard Akudugu, I say good morning. And Afe Kofi Enzyme, I say Uncle Ken. Okay, on any the buy, no, and pay no campaign. As you TV North, Chipsa, oh, into me a call. Chipsa, salam alaikum.
Wa alaikum salam.
Okay, now as you TV North, I don't pay what to say Indiana or report on my.
Yeah, but I say, my main chair, na main chair, TV na ni chair, Ghana TV na so. Said you know, I'm on a bond day, abon be. Nina ye abatwa ye entemanyo ko to ayi opani obedi omo ku nanim o tintu no adu no wotwe abatwa ye kotwe na said ye tie no mpanya di kan ka se kwaye wo atira no se ebom na oben ho a na hu se dua bia no e woni sibere eti me sha se first Stephen North ba bia ye to aba no e ye Pentecost Kenya se number 2 Pentecost Kenya se number 2 na mami mu bum na ye hu se dua bia woni sibere no wo be pie mu ho a nipa no mbeje bre etimi ato aba ayi pani ba kwamna di omani no e nipa mako 589 na say na nchichemu no tie omo former MPs bienu omo former DCs bienu na me do mi ndi betima atudwa dia former MP no honorable Patrick Bando na anu ya no gye amudi man DCs ni obaye eno achi former MP ba ko onso honorable Joseph Da omo ne former MPs bienu a me no ka say omo nyina wo around na omo former MC na DC sumienu omo honorable Anthony Jameson na anu ya no nso adwuma ba wiye na mampanye ko for penso obedi mpenu yodi kan ba 2004 ndi nyame ato ne safran ye wura nse Japan na efi 2005 ebesi 2008 no eyurumnyamfo atoku ono so ewa ha enti omo DC sumienu former MC sumienu oko former constituency executive na omo mako aduonu omo Tescon omo most specially no omo mienu ewa ha oba current constituency executives na omo mako edunson 17 sanso na omo patrons empenifo omo da ku na no omo mako enum emprempram no kasa mienu afirim ti miensa na team command no beto aba council of elders omo mako enum me no kasa mienu afirim miensa na tiase na omo beto aba omo electoral area coordinators mako aduonu enum 25 electoral coordinators na zone no omachemu mako enum say na tie omo Gambia police station zone nti Gambia police station executives no omo ye mako 100 wa na beto aba afre oba go mu zone omo ye mako 90 oba Kenya asna one zone a omo ye mako 85 na oba Kenya asna 2 zone na ho no mo to aba no na so ha yie pa eno 130 delegates na beto aba enne ewa ha sanso na ntoto zone 110 etu kan nyina bomu a omma benya 589 we eni nipa hodo anne ometo aba ede yi paninkasi a se eni ye ni na enim no se ye wura akompreko ye wura brene champon ye wura Alhaji Mahmud Bawumi o ye mikrom ni o ye wura ose adutumu anase ye wura kobna die Japan eni abato no kwa wi ya eni be wu nti me no ka sei bibi ekoso na me nua mame mo Kenya Police Commander abaso odunyamfo yamu aponko in fact oba adwuma me ba menya ble na yetwe nkomo o hwe constituency mako mienu so another city mmienu Pacific South already called that Pacific no be to abey na me ni ko di nkomo no amanyantie se me ba ya positive for so apa na mu san papa da yi ne be si was di biansi ne mom mpanin se what trance e ma ya de be chance no ko no du a emwa ne mom mpanin se ewiase aye wo no ayalesa eye atrema eye sen eye ahobambo atrema eye sen ayalesa bokitima enti odi ka abod ho ban se de be ya iboni biansi enti odi eye positive emane memma mako eye 70 a wono akasa ka ho bi the station master chief inspector eka ho bi oba ha omo eye crime officer Mr. Kwashi ono so wa eka personal ni na omo ye mako di oson na me ni ade wa ye ni adi oson no wodi mu ebeye
Lawson FM 96.3
na 20 no so wa titim ebia oba bi omu gina enti ta wona mfikyire bi omo to aba mo se mienu miensa bi gina baabi obekọ na bi gina baabi obekọ num bi gina baabi na ebe baabi ye to aba ni no okọ asa eye letter area na wasan bi na post for di abo ban wa tire se obi ni baabi bi fira ba na ko ma se bi fira ba na afọ no di kan hu intentem so ansa na ma sole etimi akwati asa omo iboni dia no entimi nsi awo abatu ni omo cha ase abla no nso abo me no ka say dipa mako eye aduonu 9 ena tena beto aba san prempre me no ka say a bibia ekoso ni iboni bia nsi na oba entity a yete ne say edom do na omo ye former executives no ene former appointees ni na wo ye wura ba omi achi ene nkomo ayete ena afedie ebri bi atwam nso owura ibegina so ko be MP e wo party no anya fe na ratio so ne team e wo ye akompreko ajapon ho ene anya ntie fe ye wura blan campon so de yete no the MPs ne baako former MPs ne baako nso e won kam na ye nyanwu se ye we ana we nti niema e koso a ayen komodi a yeti bi na mo nyina chi oba omo abomo mo di nkomo obeba we ni we nyina mo di nkomo we ba ba chia we bi boni BNC bibia e koso kam mbu so mo to ba menua e was Stephen off
Asutifinov. Okay, me da se anopai nyami chao.
Me da se menua tan.
Ye be se aba Asutifinov ena ye ko ye no. Interesting.
Yeah, fine. So, so if you look at J. Kufo 1981, now if you look at the NPP, over the last time almost I called for internal primaries was way back in 2008. Reason here say, not J. Kufo winning elections in 2000. We may catch us it is politically unsound. There's no sense in it whereby they will allow someone to contest. Meaning say someone will be contesting or come for because internally come from so maybe it can be a disadvantage to them. And J.A. Kufo echo 2004, 2008, and another Danko Kufa buy. Now surprisingly, if you look at 2008, the New Patriotic Party goes into internal elections. Now for internal elections, the New Patriotic Party already being and then another Danko Kufa. Onya 1096 Alan Kwadwo Chemanti enya 738 already did Alhaji Ali Muhammad enya 146 Yaw Osafomafo 63 Mr. Daniel Kwakubotwe enya 52 Papa Owusu 34 Mr. Hackman Owusu 24 Dr. Kwame Adokufo 22 Professor Michael Kwe 20 Mr. Jake Otanka Obechebilam 20 Dr. Kofi Kunadua Preku 19, Professor Frimpong Boatin 12, Mr. Boache Chairmanti Ejako Enya 10, Sasu Eno friend Professor Kwabena Frimpong Boatin 12, and already the Eric Kwabena Japonia 9. So if you look at that particular elections, of course, now take it. Now the down Kwaku didn't win the elections will go. Of if you look at elections, of course, 2007 entry into 2008, whereby Akufo becomes a flag bearer for the New Patriotic Party in 2008. Akufo didn't win the elections because Akufo when you're 49 plus, and at that time made the New Patriotic Party per their own constitution, they are talking about 50 plus 1. So Akufo didn't win it. Obasanjo is drew baby. Why I say Omaya BBA and they were even preparing to go for the second round. And when Alan Kwadwo Chemanti ba bonten beka say o he said amanfo sia bre ne koma akoso amanfo bre o se bi kwanya ba bi nware bi kwanya ba bi na and na dan Akufo ye senior brother and the senior brother na wo ye no se fia ko nwa to no ma pre na so mo san premium dia obejama ne bra panyi se ne bra ne nko. And that day if you listen to Akufo the kind of statement that he made and even it even shocked him. Because he wasn't expecting already friend Alan Kwadwo Chemanti to even concede defeat and say though say obi 50 plus 1 ma kwan seko. So eventually another dan Akufo offer in 2008 or if you look at elections of course he didn't win but already did Alan Kwadwo Chemanti have to throw in the towel for him. Now if you say NPP call the general elections already di ene na nado dan kwa Akufo-Addo ene Professor John Evans Atamos for the general elections so omom ene na obeka cho say elections ni gina omo so ye to abani nyina wie no already di ene JEA must become the president elect and later on become the president of the Republic of Ghana. So the NPP eka say there be because no man timi anko yie no they have to sit there and do empirical research and make sure say omo constitution no e bia no bi wo ho aye say timi biebiem of abasa ne so a amam for wadwin bi say if you look at the internal elections e cost what say as a secretary bam too much aye too capital intensive liquidity niska won mi nwem no amam for wadwin bi say it started in 2007 2008 and of on TV amam for was adwin no because if you look at the contest between Ore and Didi Alan Kwadwo Chairmanten and Ore and Didi Nana Danko Akufo-Addo that is why amam for adwin say that we sika mu tua wo ho na it was a serious thing. Now, they told me the NPP decided that if you look at the electoral college in Israel, they have to expand the electoral college whereby a man for they cannot use their financial resources to suppress the will of the people. And the NPP made amendment and says that we are expanding the electoral college and we are expanding it to a huge number whereby will be the Nisikampo bar of our checking numbers no be through. So if you look at 2010, on the 7th of August 2010, the new Patriotic Party goes to internal elections again. Because at that time, no more opposition. Now, if you look at their constitution, if they are in opposition, they have to elect the leader 2 years ahead of the election. 2 years ahead of the election. Over here. Now, the NPP, if you look at 2008, whereby they expand the college, offer in 2010, NIPA 106,590 and a 106,590 and a 2 year. Way happened on the 7th of August 2010. Nanado Danko Akufo-Addo onyas 83,517, representing 78%. Alan Kwadwo Chairmanten enya 19%, 21,226. Isaac Osei 1,194, representing 1.1%. Professor Frimpong Boateng 428, representing 0.4%. Already Mr. John Kwame Tanko 225, representing 0.2. No for her. Now, almost expanded the electoral college, you know. If you look at the number of votes and another Akufo-Addo, it tells you say he was a darling boy for the New Patriotic Party. Already do this second the gap no for emuwa. Because if you look at Akufo-Addo 78%, Alan Kwadwo Chairmanten 19%, not even 20%. So it means that this was emphatic. When did the adjust to Sanipa way any penal offer? If you look at on the 19th of October 2014, so after saying NPP 4 core election because Akufo-Addo 2021 in 2012 that is why I'm for starting raising concern. Ekasi Debi, Yerna Kobaka, now communist one me and there. We should put him aside. We should make sure they didn't perform for Betimiaba. Not any point Japan for the New Patriotic Party. And it got to a point there was a certain kind of tension in the NPP. A do by me, you camp or Alan camp. And I already didn't another Danko Akufo-Addo camp. Obasanjo is a true baby, or a friend Sir John of blessed memory, made one famous statement by saying, Akufo-Addo and Nako. At that time, he was the general secretary of the party. The late John Kuma came out, registered his displeasure to him by saying, Abi, Yenyam Kotuaba, and Akufo-Addo is not the leader of the NPP.
So, na ma yentie the election committee chairman, Honorable Joseph Osei Wise, Ninsembia Odia Tuja. Anopeya enti mo ready a yenko tie Joe Wise na emresisia
basa bie ni ha said ye hwehwe se bibia beda from sa na da shisha yisi for the man yen say no be the some pounds no no mo di so iran mo pose for so da roma mo bambo kesi aba enti said ye susuru na sa na ku said ye can say about where they share electoral commission enti tampa BBC ya thank electoral commission. Electoral commission ambassadors all can in so. Inti said the electoral commission can and one no GD. And Yamisi any because we any process for common platform. And no one is the con. If they are process for DH. Baby I could do a process for so we have a do a photo na post from pen for do her. Now a movie at the contestant no her. The reporter made me who be interested in the attachment of my first day and no man about me at Trabana. You see, naming teasers ballot ni bi aye enti se de mo ke ballot ni bi ni kodi be sa no zenka police station bi de again enti enyira so bi ani during, before, after. So about what you do na ya prepare we to the beer na said we see bomb the home to no we no bon to na ede nti wa show na agency ni biaba na teno de enkyerese nkabo muni party no we are nti wa show a de buma de di na chiri ye de sa to show no ababa ma de wedding kunim bia na enena etu anamo so na dance
Joseph Fosewusu, Joe Wise, Chairman, NPP Presidential Election Committee, and I would say, Odinsembi Etuja, Ede Amayeno. Yabobo Mwabaso.
Yeah, far. So far. It's been good. There's no perfect committee in the world. No perfect committee. But open committee by Koma Ye Juma and all the candidates.
It's been good. It's been
candidates in Kasa Uti or more Mudi or Machi or more campaign coordinators or more they are part of the election. They are all saying this kind of committee they've done a good job.
Yeah.
They've done a good job. But for now, if you look at the Juma Maya offer, you can give them a standing ovation and say they've done well. Empire and the air boss said, starting about corner pepe. Said the CTT new high so as Joe, how I say some Joe, how I say some Joe. We pray says as some Genofa, even Matwasa. So I mean, I didn't say I have a corner now, oh, Conao Bassa, and you offer a Joe Wise or Mabo. Now you see, of Oba in 2014, I'll tell you something interesting that happened. If you look at the new Patriotic Party internal elections in relation to the flag bearership, now the kind of nominal votes were read in another down Kufa Dunyae, and then the gab or the mad your toss me need your torso miensa tells you that material woman Akufuado was the poster boy for the NPP.
Kwaku Ban Sejonia War Asante Achim na yenko ho ne yenko din komo kakra mfamfiri ho na yenhwe se nya bia ho no so no say na sitie Kwaku mache na ho ye de o adom na ne krakra ye mu na yemisa o se Asante Achim ho no fa na se
Asante Achim no
fantastic. So far what is saying there na ekoso
Yantia Lawson, I am for any Lawson, FM at Chief Wing and I and I pay, and from us and Tachim no constituency, Silurica and I also know I'm your Kuno to Omaba or Ghana fan and Yara. Now, I will be Pumas and Tachim no far. The Bio Mutabano, the capital city, I asked Santi Achim Agogo, now State College, State College of all, and NPP as Tachim of the Omaba to the PMO. Now, will be PMO had and upon a can buy a on son in here. We do have on so about pounds and 9. If you now say, Nipano, any teacher, Marco, you will be family about no okay, about pounds and 9 and so on. Delegates, now, delegates are easy, another transaction of for expertise, so I'm to about 603 and 603. Now, after age 47 years, and Nipa 54 delegates. You know, and 9 and actually I can still move the be a design or an answer. Bass the Biaba or an attractor the Biaba, Nakas the Biaba. Security airtight. A police for near it was in some more. But we got come we got the team after saying a joint to be a black army. Now police commander and the domain and crowd the Manti as to each come or more air by. So we pay more. Yeah, NPP for air for Maba. A black army, former MP, Honorable Koju Bahajama. I will have to see any more Komaka na Yemusano, 20 Honorable Yamawa Aquaba, okay, Lawson from Lawson TV. And then I NPP Motomaba. What Waba, Oba Senate here? Matumaba, BBI Boko. Now, Oba and over inferior one, which is the BBI. Okay. Oh, so far the BBI are a in answer. The processes are very, very neat. Okay. The Kwame, Honorable Koju Bahajama, they didn't come Semano, or no, I just saw Atuna, but we are okay. Black we said, yeah, so of BBI about delegates in Biaba, who are not a Kaka, maybe also an almost a Google mobile. If you say, oh, the episode I don't want to
if you are okay, or such a of constituency.
I'll go State College, me boy.
Sorry, Pepe.
Many dead daho. Okay, but me da se koso edi eche me se ababio. Okay. Yo, I'll go State College any call, you know. I wanna to abano.
So in 2014, the new Patriotic Party goes into internal elections again. We see on the 19th of October 2014. Now the down Kufuado in 2010 offer onya 83,517. In 2014, omo call for internal primaries again. Now the down Kufuado gets 117,413. Representing 94.35. Now, if you look at their course in 2010, 78%. How about 94? It tells you say, we're taking what funny now. Because at that time, Allah Kwajo Chairman in 2010, 21,000. Now drops to 15,000. It tells you say the man was losing his grip in the NPP. It tells you say. Now Alan Kwajo Chairman is going to be a force to reckon against another Danko Akufo-Addo who create problems for Akufo-Addo, who was losing his grips. So if you look at already the Alan Kwajo Chairman here, gradually, whereby an Amafadjo said that after the exit of Akufo-Addo, he can take over. It started from here, from the 2010 and the 2014 when Bobi said there be Alan more than a sort. And of her Alan, if you look at 2010, only 19%. In 2014, only 4.75. 4.75.
Okay. Maminko Bono na Mimra Bono Capital. Suyane. Na mini ni yeni nkomo kakra. Ni good morning.
Good morning.
Na pomu ye.
Kedi ampo nyanko pandom wenenso de achaye.
Okay. Ni na Sunyane na video awde abai de. Consensus be Sunyane East and West.
East and West. Na midikan kopie mu e wo Sunyane East.
Okay.
Omo center no e pastoral center. Eho na omoto omaba. Na nipadodo ayeto aba e wo ho no e 891 eno de isi officially auditu bia say ombeto aba e wo ho. Na wo kopie mu abambo ho nsem na yade a eda pomboko. Gidigidi bi ani ho. Sesi ameno kasa madapie mu e wo Sunyane West. Jamano na wuhu ne bebre no esansa omododo ano ye 1061 enu nti omuchemu mienu omaye no two your friends and police stations na eto aba ewo Sunyane domasi sesia na after the time ye bedru ha no na your friends and police station A no enipa 111 na ato aba na B no nipa 84 na ato aba nti haso bepie ma ha yedi jese dom no na doso yeguso awatwen yemu ayehwese nyame be adom na enu se tu no emmo no na obi atimi ato ne de awie nti bepie mu wo Sunyane West sa na hate
na homambo unsem etsen security and afei mon report to any issue bia mon record any issue bia o
currently there BBNC na ebabambo ho nsem asa the medical dey to jano abambo for no wa ha before elections no the Bono Regional Police Command the PRO MIS say center bia no omo de mema baako no less than 70 and e ko center bia enti wo bedru ha wo se mema no wa ha omo boban basa BNC ha ya din incident bia happen wa ha yeguso awa atwen yemu ayehwe DBC.
Okay, Mate, medase enano pay bibia ni ambasi aba Sunyane bio.
Medase Kwame.
Okay. Eno nso o ehonsem eno no na yenko yanim na bibia enye kama. Mami wa Savannah region Emra. Tijani Abdul Kudus ewo ho. Tijani, good morning.
Good morning. Boss. Wachompom today.
Boko na wonso
Namana adom yahuye pa.
Good. Na anopei yenhwe o consensus bay.
Mi wo yape Kosagu constituency, Central Gonja.
Okay. Say na hotie enema kose abato no bibia ye okay.
Okay, me das na kwanya odi ama me metia wotie fonso nyina. Ohwa obedru yape Kosagu constituency. and then about to cost a year. Na baby about to no cost so e yape constituency no kura e friend yape school bi o ha e friend EA primary English and Arabic EA primary school ohona about to no ya ade a e koso na o hwe say the SCTA na amanfo dodo na delegates dodo na omo free ekuro and villages a eben yape eno surroundings communities no ana ya omo beto aba no nti because of santino as a voting course by share na gidigidi say the ohun say other police station and other places queue bi wo hono ma amanfo di line no how ba as a line bia insheda inni hono mo sa na minu kasai osha yape course of constituency we delegates are expect and I share him so about to abawe and our yape course of constituency no mo 939 and OSHA total ballot issued and so 970 or honum police service and security wise I title or hanum we do a hanuma as you game kwa na yedinam bibi an share nya gidigidi sa ba I mean news ba kwa beto ja yeda to share nim say ebi anipa no baba bedru eno kwabna Japan ni agent Mino Kasai Kobna at Japan agents, idea one Hanum. But all the 4 Kennedy, Robert Kennedy at Japan agent or her, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, the agent or her, Bernard Jampo, the agent or her, and our Dr. Edichum, also the agent, the idea or Hanum. But so far, Dr. Kobna Japan, the agent in Hanum. And I don't know, in Kaiboka Kra, and a power, me the Bema Bamembo, Mr. Richmond, Nate Abasu, Raymond Nate Abasu, one easy boss, the mass center Gunja. Almost 5 o'clock, no, bedroom, by 7 o'clock, no, and about 1 shot here. Say, question, do you know what idea? I had the acid drink.
Okay, Mate, Medase, Yamisha, Messia Babio, why?
Okay, Miss Medase, the I ever was so hard on them, I was watching.
All right. Mamin free one more Naminra Wale. Namin coding Komoka Cram free Wale Mra. Bo Wale I didn't about him. The constituency. Okay, ni Maminra Mamudu Baumia constituency. Namne Abdul Rahman, salam alaikum.
Alaikum salam. Good morning.
Good morning. Na Wale to say.
Okay, I will speak P. I will speak English. P is not all that good.
Okay, don't worry.
So Wale is doing well. Everybody in Wale are all in anticipation.
Okay, so far, run us through how the process has been so far.
Okay, thank you very much. We are currently at the Suguru RC Junior High School. That is where the voting is going on. And in the whole of Northeast region, we have about 3,818 delegates who are expected to cast their ballot today. But I am currently stationed at the Wale constituency, the Suguru RC Junior High School. That is the former vice president constituency. And in that constituency, we are expecting 892 delegates to cast their ballot. As at 7:15 a.m., voting started, and the delegates are going through the voting process as at 7:15 a.m. And currently, when we came, security was having their guidelines that they were following. So because of that, at the beginning, they were restricting the media from entering into the barricade or even going closer to the EC officials to get information. But when we speak with the the district police command. Per our understanding, he agreed to us for us to go and then have the statistics from the EC officials. So currently, that is what is going on. And we have about 91 security personnel who are stationed in Sugru RC Junior High School, the polling station, the voting center. And we understand the security who are in uniform are 80. If they are 81, and those who are in their plane, they are also 10 security personnel, as we are at the Sugru RC Junior High School, sir.
Okay, well, thank you very much. So far, security-wise, I'm sure everything is okay.
Yes, everything is calm. The way they even designed the barricade, everything is going on smoothly. Security is tight, and nobody is. There's no cause for alarm.
Okay. Thank you very much for your time. I will definitely come back.
Okay, sir. Thank you too.
All right. Okay, the Wale and Mekoye, no. Okay, from there, let's quickly move it to Afano Southeast. Na including como DJ Mushocho. Oh, Ahumano so DJ Mache. Now where? Right. From where? Na me who say man for binum. Anya mpina bomb empire wo kiwi mi.
Empina bomb empire sa no.
Hey.
Empina didn't sound.
Na abaya ben so na ha mpisa no.
Na empisa wono ne empire body na senke beto abana wi anwum be ne kese openi efense by na champion afa akunya nte ho empire no wo no line mo okoto abana me do ma afefo na G4.
Fire from where so far at the saying ewo Ahafo Southeast.
Ahafo Southwest.
Okay, Southwest.
Now we shall apply a bit of self better on next. I don't know how no more no. A boy bear on so cobo bear 7:30 next in 11 at 12. Some make a say, dear, a probably have a bottom to Mohassia. And will be any serious. Syria, who are NPP for him, we are no channel, we are no son in Alcosa. In the something in Pabaya, and the dealer must see a make a say, you know, on Musu to Abana. MP at 20 days is here, what they call 2 months is here, make a thing. Into had it so far, Bonnie Bien will be until will be about 1 hour to come. Now, your banner from Babos of the next of Jumara, and yes, Commander Wabano Mobile Juma Papa. And now, I'm a police from the Commodore, the Senate of Momotuabano. To far into had a Bonnie Bien, Hanoma. You knew there were any nobody, and I did so far. That's 7 years, some many dear. I need young Bonnie opening
Bia a cook. Now MP, we no Casana Babon take a better material, no oka.
No, business na one was a bomb by Pijan and
but one come and Mabonte, no business no.
No business, no Pijan and South Coast say. One was it. One no, you should move away and grounds just said. Open your first seven at some point, they have no start to wait had it. I do my wires so far, the young to a banning vino. Now, I know who they can say connection as one was uncle fuck with your case and pipe bunny. I don't know.
Okay, Mati, Minya, Meda say, Eddie Free of one Southwest. Bibiania DJ, you ever say about BY?
What matter when they will have been better from the Amamas wanted.
DJ Mozozo near and car, Eddie Free one on Kubadu, and so I wore a drop. Mamin Moshi, messing Koidra, Namgodin Komo, Kwakumache.
Maybe I my family Kwame Tanko Major so.
Kwaguna Edra and a pay in Komoba and Oberboy, Eddie Fredra.
Openica say Kwame Tanko, any Kanya Sakakra, Edini James Atabadu. James Atabadu, and Yaku.
Bado Tobo James
Atabadu.
Asabadu. Mati Yanko.
Maybe I say, Yanika will be better from Lawson TV so and I pay. And I think on what you been with here and our radio, Lawson FM, 96.3. So you will be better. And I say, the actually move a drastic say about what so. said yeah NPP that say NPP am ekonne na omodi asi o say omoto aba no mayi obi obedi omani akopre 2 million ama omo 2028 no just a chiduma to sound na ekoso na oba aja cheduma say a enipa omo say omudi wo enkrata mu a say omoto aba 912 na omudi wo enkrata mu say omoto aba na yaba no mo a challenge and so for yaba no yenya kaka ne say police officers for no omo ma yakonya ma yewura si wo no mo enkocha ni ayekoso na yebusebusa ensem ayepe enti edie ensa kan enipa say omoto aba 912 so far na enipa do omoto aba ne de yentumi enka yakase yaka na say yebu etim na aka di enti onyabema Kwame Tanko ubisame a de ekoso ewo ejase dima ko
ba yenhwe uhwa nipa delegate no omo wo ho dodo no awo ho
oba no mo tenant ni mo no nipa dodo o ma jibe to oba no me ha mani nka asem a nipa 912 years o mo to oba no so far nipa edila ni mo no me nya be ma Kwame Tanko nipa edila me ko be nipa be 300 ena sam me no ka say o mu dila mo ma ba to o ma ba so kon so de o mo do so esi me nya Kwame Tanko ba no mo de a just as dimasi anu mo a bibi e kwaso boko
Medasi the free agent secretary Dumasi James Asabadu James Medasi Merci aba bio na ya hwe e de free one mo ti so far the eno so ekoso no bi eno no This is your election home. Because as is here, the General Secretary of the New Patriotic Party, or pro from one constituency to the other, or as it need the echoes or first hand information. Now, General Secretary, a pro boy, ya Oguswa, or Kono, or Rien Central for Edin Komo. Wachre de wako hu so far se na nije hu na ninye hu ni nyina no waka hu nsem wa ha moma entie the General Secretary na yenwe se ni nsem a o de tudwa de importe na o no ankasa o constituencies no police centers awodo no okohunu ye yentie the General Secretary na yensamra.
Is part and parcel. We understand that internal contest is part and parcel of our party's fabric, and that is what we are witnessing today. And so far, the reports that have gotten across the length and breadth of the country indicates that everything is going on smoothly. And I also want to commend the Electoral Commission and the Ghana Police. So far, they have conducted themselves very well, and they are manning the processes very peacefully, and that is what we expect. And also, the delegates across the length and breadth of the country are also conducting themselves. They understand that they have to follow certain processes before they get to the ballot space, and it is good. I'm proud to be the General Secretary of the party. I'm also proud to be a member of the New Patriotic Party because of our conduct, how we understand internal democracy. And at the end of the day, after 2 p.m., the winner will be the elephant. It will not be a single individual. The winner will be the New Patriotic Party. After 2 p.m., when the Electoral Commission declares the results, we will no longer have any camps. We will not have Camp A, Camp B, or Camp C. We will have the New Patriotic Camp. And just as our forefathers did in the past, so the current generation will continue to do. And for Monday, we kickstart our journey to recapture power in 2028. So thank you very much, and we are good about what is happening.
They were on the television, so party headquarters. They say, who say, a honina, to about ha Sunyana Bois. See, you ever call a bedini in a cheat na the ACBI, the bro 2 hours 9 minutes into the elections. Are you? At the end of the day, whoever wins as a NPP for a rally behind that person. Na almost support no. Ana na keno hine Japan. Ono so kwa koto na abano. Diwe obeto ma hoi. And also, I want some kakraye woman no Simon. Ewo Amansia South. Yanko na yanko din komo kakra ewo. Okay, we're free so. Simon ni line so.
Yes,
so far.
Yes.
So good.
So good. Now who's in 2007 I DBC. The NPP tell mo ko internal primaries no. Nipa 17.
Yeah.
And a pop up. Okay, one gas down for the offer one zam you
I didn't get ya.
Was say
no offer.
Was it a cromford that thing affected the New Patriotic Party. And what Motina cast they are doing amendments about their constitution and to met 2 super delegates. First 5 number qualify, no qualifier. Then they go into the proper elections where Bomukaku will be over the flag bearer for the party. Now, if you look at 2014, Akufo-Addo winning by 94.35%. Now the NPP captured power in 2016. In 2020, man call for any internal primaries in relation to the flag bearers because at that time you have a certain president, so it would be political unwise to go for internal primaries and maybe the president might lose. Now, man for Kwabeka so one cast any party for no kwani. No offer. Or yes, every year or exit power. That was where these two faces have come to stay. Kennedy accomplished kwa Japan and already the Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. Cobra.
Amansia South. I wanna Simon. Simon, good morning.
Good morning, KT.
Now where?
Jamia Daruma. Namonso.
Nyango Badum yes,
good.
Okay. Simon na anopedia na be report e dey free Amansia South dey mai.
Well, KT, my yentia Lawson for Lawson chief for me team ewo manson adubia abato empesio so anopei hania Amansia South district as Amansia South constituency. KT anopei de ebetima kase anopei enema abato ho betima kase bibia afrase boko wo share delegate ahodo anopei ye hwe ni mu se ombetima nya akwanya na won etimi abeto aba no omodo do ye 770 770 delegates na no pay omo park so I am so the RC United Primary School Park hania wa about no afrase a course when yasam keto akra keti no so pie mo e wo manso ma bibia about pressure so a wo hwe se de ha no enam sa hania biaya e NPP the bintino anopay wo hwe se de wona wodele ma wo to abana obia nkwese ni ma akoma enum na omo april to midie obia nse obia tade e wa ha sei wo bedu ha asulugen fra mankoa anebo wo hwe woni pa wono and we yisi ayera Eric Anane won na boafo nyina no o matena se adwumaden afrase ekoso emum ebra na nko sitim di frase no ebre no epa ho kakra sentire se mbedu ye no afina mpanefo afrase a omo ehwe nkate hunu se woni pa bie wo sefata se ne dey obetima to aba no
obetumi nya akwanya so etimi outna ba enti about no efrase no nwotwe bra na papa ho sema edunso 817 and about no etimi efrase no ka say ni ba besa makoma ko say 50 there omo etimi ato aba na wi aso dwema omo moni etrem e wona fiefia odumu anope wohwe bambon sem e o manso e do school park ha keti ye betuma ka say anope aso bien fra manko a na ebo e wo manso e do school park ha obepie manso do bi about on person so a onipa wona police commander chief superintendent John Yabua anope wona na nemrantie no omo ye adwumade pa principal best makwa best 100 no mo chese o park so mo ka say aso bi ebetimi aye adwuma e wa ha wo hwe wono so odi le ma wo to ba na keti anope obe bi man ka say o ba ye no ya man to ba no ana se bi mpo ba to ye no sabit ma ti bi abo adwumade ba to ba tie ma man to ba no bibia aye boko e wo manso adu bi abato an pesa so etu bi sa me a manso bi abato an pesa so dia no pay aso bi mfra manko a ana ebo wa ha efi be free abato na simina no ba se bi entimi si ya bibia e kosotin e wo manso adu bi RC school park e wo manso adu bi ase.
Good. Simon, koso adi ache na ya koko ya nimu ya imese aba maunze nsante ni dia wao la mafo mini so mbeto omo aba.
KT just ade ba kwa say wo hwe afrase be last 4 years about to course one nipo munya akonya to manso bi about on pesos no na omo ye 756 and no akodu 770 et say don't be etimi aba beka ho na enam say house dey enye say manso dey do na ye NPP vote no pay be brand ma KT akoye enije akoye wodo hunua na wachia na waturu mu no am office apamenua no so aka tibu nua ye nya be say oh ye say ye betima to abadama ayas mo bi bo ko KT manso do be about on pesos no pay as mo bi from mankwa and the bone bo rade pa say no me no mo mpana mpanfo nwa about to nyina no so just mo bi from eguso ebo ase no na sa na eguso ekoso ne keketi any about na wi nyina ti eguso bo rade pa say ye beti bia ne fan camelo 34 and lost afefo nyina.
Fantastic. Koso adi ache mesi ababio.
KT with that thing.
Right. Wey Minia Simon ya wa Manchester South and ye tin kan or the report no if you want more Edinburgh you know. Ya wie Simon dia. Mama me mowi na me fo wani nche Asudafo South. Na me nko ready e koso. Da Costa Aboaje e wa homa no so. Da Costa ma che.
Meju so Kwame Tanko.
Na onwo ye.
Nyankopon da roma me ho ye pa.
Ye na Nyankopon ase. Na anopai e de na konemom tsai.
Me da se chama se de enu anwumere di ka bo amane se oba ahafo patem haduma. Mpanifo hwe enipa empem 9 ahanan duanan enwotwe se omba beto aba e de ayi obi obekura franka e de ama NPP wosoro amanyuku no na yebubom awurawura mensin no emu a sisi ameka say mabepiem ewo asunafo anafo mensin ni mo aha enipa ahansia aduokono enkono 699 ena mpanifo hwe anim se omba beto aba ayi obi a oba bebekura franka de ama NPP wosoro amanyuku no na enipa 699 no every 122 polling stations ya constituency executive 17 no account total polling station executive bese ahensia eni edua omaka omo nyina bomo ma beso adusia aduokono enkono no bomo na ohwe nim se oba beto waba ayi frankakurafo de ama amanyuku no ansana memba beba from nam na eje ko bedin komo e wo Lawson TV no na enipa ababeto omaba no eye aduoson edum 75 and it's not about Maba, Samria make a say. Na Oba, aha, Nipa Abodompim, Ewa Hanum, Woma, Eto Abandon, Domoto Abandon, Domosada, and Nosoma, come up in the room. Nemum, Oba Bia, Upru and San Wakoto Abana, a Nipa Abodompim, Chese, Omujina, a Kokwa, Omo Edin, como Woman Susua, and in for Ekasa, a campaign, Efamono Sosono, Ejina Honma, Chese, Bidia, Aya Kama, Oba Bamboma, me ha mania. Metimi akase abambofo wa hanu de omo ko bese aduanan ba bia o chifo no ejina no omo ascha anaso ma sasante tenten e wo hono bese edunuma omo esaso e no omo maka so no etete eye police cars ni mu ebi so eben ba electoral commissioner no ete na face so ba bia omo ato santen e kwakoto aba no edipa so abo dompe e wo hono ma omo ekoso eto aba delegate no de omo jejira hono ma ebi wa no ma pese me no mu ebedi enkomo me nia wo ye delegate watu aba na onto ya deɛ na wotwɛn wato so a deɛ na wotwɛn nim sɛ afisem re ɛkɔ no ɛbɛkɔ ɛde ama wo minia
medase me din de Kodua Kojo Solomon me wo Kukuom Assemblies of God polling station the organizer ho anopa de bibie ekoso boko say yaba center ho ye de edika atoto yaba ya fe ne ye kan say omu maka omu fifire chiri ba no obi aso ebe ba no be beto ne de na aye asumdue boko.
Okay, eti menua wedika menua ba ko so ewa ha menua wato na oba ye wani agye sese ya amanyoko ne de agu na akwa mu ne se ne ekono eye pepepa ye wi a de olusu do awene ana.
Okay, mira sina na bodi abarma ba ba sumedi na ye hwe nipa ne ade na abodom pimwa na abambofo no so ye adwuma yi pa enti de hwe ani mi se de amanyoko no so ye no umama bibia ye boko tension ni ade na yesu strength bebe mu no amani sa enti ye bom pa ye se ye be wie no na ye yi kandifo a obetimi aboa party na ka party na abumodi ama ye nso de usu event sanos organizer.
Okay, Kwame Tanko na me aduma samre dia ye kasa bibia eye kama ewa hanoma chese bibia enko achachew ewa ha se dia ababofo no akase party sese omde abere o mo se obie no a awose wode mobile phone ana se body camera na bibia eba ho enti ansana obewura center wakora akoto waba no abambofo no hwese bibia nkura o the mobile phone kura wa wo ma ebeje ama wakwa akoto waba ansana otu wi a omode wade ama ma wafiri baabi a omoto aba no kora no akogina baabi a womo echese umme womo nti baabi omo titi omo pampin ni de omo pese obi a betra womo na emom ugbato aba de be mu owuram na asa na be wuram zo mbehwe se bibi boni bia enkuta ewa ha no menua.
Okay, well, meda say yakoya ni no mesi ababio why?
Meda say chairman.
Okay. Na fi ya said yesitie ewo ehono na oze yeguso candidate ebi won kan kokoto aba ye capture no hwe ora osei ya wadutwum bosomtwe enso so wo bosomtwe
fine
na report nse wakwa koto na ba wie
okay
na ye camera na capture no
okay
owie ko ne nsentwofo san edi nkomo enti yanko na ora osei adutwum o enter say that ye yemfa mfro ne yemra
fine
to ekoboko menti assembly bia emfi polling station baby baby agents no so omo baby ti bi boni bia san committee binti bi boni bia
ona be nu yena so how would you so what petition after the process
ya bi bia se onyamensa nia e betimi aye hunam fam de aye nia aka no e onyamensam enti mi yo gidie se e be dura wia no e beti asem papa
e be ka che onuanom aspirant.
Oh, minya me gidi se mo atime kan osa akwanya no so bebre se wo pese nipa nyina beta wachi e wa bra be di nkonim bi a wo bontoa no fa obuo e ma obi a enka obi a ho asembone na se nyame boa na odi nkonim a obi a nso anya pepa abeta wachi bi da mas
ora o say ya adutwum eno no koto na ba wie ye o yotoma wan
oh se we dey wa we dey kra dey obi akra nkan wa obi abeto amono ane ho
ja owie former Ashanti regional minister honorable Simon Oseimensa enso koto na ba na ono tutu abo bosomtwe wa ono tu wie o kasai yewe the former Ashanti regional minister ni emrazia
o me bae no election process no ekoso kama wo hwe bambofo a ewa ha wo mudo so yi na amanfo nso ekoto aba no omudi kinu di obi eni ho oye dede ni hu se basabasa DS na misri nyame se ne city safe samre enkoso sa kopimbra ebeto aba no awie na asumbi emra we no ye den a nipa ba ko no bedi nkunu nti sambe mi de emra na campaign my campaign mi campaign abawie ye ene ye campaign nti I will mention any candidate name say we are now name the young delegates na ya betroba the whole country the be you know so the NPP ankosa mfimpim bi no aduonu watwe ye nyina beka bo ye dinichi so far the answer me nyanche hwe say obisi di ambem ana okoye no wa hu ni di wo ma ba ne de nim so nyina ba beto wo ma ba asomfim na saa na beko akosi awie saa ne hwehwe no mesre se obi ehun na de bi nanya your bambofo or momodi no monko report to ade no bambofo na bambofo no enhwe se yom bisi aka no afa obi enfamra enhye no so.
Hey, Honorable Simon Simmons, former Assistant Regional Minister, and so Okoto Naba, Uye, and an one job for Ekasa, or this answer so to Ija, and so Ewoho. Mause Mensha South, Dr. Matthew Poku Prempes Okoto Naba.
Napo.
Aye.
Napo Okoto Naba.
Okoto Naba, any inti, Yemra. Young Congo here, Napo, Yanamra. Young Congo here, Napo, Yanamra, by Betwaso. And then and so the koto naba honbuno I who ye no yes sabe yo bra bonon kropa usima adronu enum 9:25 kakaka that's right na BBI okay ti yeguso coverage, exclusive coverage, and yeah, they bro. Baby, I free, baby, I would take piano. Yeah, the exclusivity, no, free. The studios of Lawson Radio, Lawson TV. Yeah, Toya Mrantiani, Mabawana Pete, Ghana, Maya, baby, you too far, you call. The Urani, Bahani, so far, it's been good. Yes, it's been good.
I pray it continues like this.
Of course, usually election violence there.
Yes.
Yeah, I do sorting, counting.
I don't know what you are saying.
But sometimes I have to see war.
Yes.
Voting one precede to that. Yes. But the young will be I'm being skeptical with my words.
We praise him.
I'm choosy with my words. Said we have a come because these politicians, you can't trust them. Over in the next minute over here soon.
We praise you.
You over here soon. But so far
so good. Now we had the air course. If you look at the roadmap, normal course, everything has been cool, everything has been calm, everything has been quiet. We praise I don't mind a bit me a course kama. I'm a beer at me a to year. Now let me take him to 2023. Now before I saw my better
man go answer.
Okay.
As I can cry, I don't see. But my report said Takra de MC BBS you all.
Takra de.
Hey. Nana Fin. Nana Mamma Samuel Kwabe, a dear report I may pick free Takra de.
You come me that say, Takra de or to Abanu a year Anglican school numuna Abra, it drew on. A year you come in here, Brent pa confusion gigi, and I am bopping away. You pin at your Dr. Brian Atiampon, the coordinator, our Takradiha, your friend Dudua, the provider that is dedicated nature day. What is the Kama or ye coordinating the Onche from or ye delegating now a year Takradini na one after one chama delegating and a white coordinator no on Uncle said no description, no ditches cano. And so no will demand when Sika will be a word to Abno. It's a confusion and no yes, Bakaba, a political weapon. Still in Pomanor Casa, Yadia, this Kanama one another, why, but
police no wadoma waba boy na wadom nka ma wasaka one efi oye bia there to abano around ho what do one asam kakra the asama owo eye takra no chede Dr. Bernard Champion odisika odamma oye ni coordinator wo eye takra de constituency ha da onchema ho hina patika no obi enduru ebi mu ho ano na won so wan tafe a why gidigidi wo oye takra de constituency
the Laura Fair na ye de ma say baby omokoto ba do monye mfa ka no Dr. Bernard Champion de na ni coordinator no amanfo ka so wanche
what's the one chede one mu bi mu anyone be moving. I'm there on the description. On na
Antio ohwe woni mo ebia Kwame wo je 20 series. Ebia na finji 50 series.
Chede am hunde ebia Kwame awo boto ma Dr. Brian. Ebia Mr. Pu boto ma ebia Kennedy and chede awo Kwame boto ma Brian.
Na tese onu woni mo beto ma Brian na.
The man description what ori na chede wa cha ma onu chede what you watch about one on him about to Abaman.
No, Cherisa.
On my Messiah police department overcome here, Madame Kaka.
No, then I copy a phone.
Police department overcome down.
I can't. Ombeji. Throw was a credit moon of the Ombeji. Lord, if I did Ombeji. Yeah. Then I feel that's what it. Ombeji.
Now, if Obi are risking life, are risking resources, and energy, and time, Nibibia, the person has stored 276 constituencies. Was I a mop up? Was I a finishing touches? I quite I catch was a Mujidia, Sir Kwame Tanko, dear, or support to Franco the hater, and it sounds like a coordinator. What does the Parliament for Mamu? On to Mamu, decide enough for many panels on Fanya Keska. What is your problem? What is your problem?
What is your problem? What is your
problem? Of all elections here, quite on. Obit meets Nasa Casa there be a way they green, way yellow, way red. When you miss a brampa, who's a brampa day green, Abia apple, a yellow, Tanko de red, red natures a Tanko de on to mana cry. Yellow natures would mean inside the year, green natures a be all come. But I want to ask, is the money coming from the coordinator? Is the money coming from the coordinator?
No, that's how to go handling charges.
So what is your problem?
The handling charges.
Handling charges,
you don't know handling charges. That's what we call handling charges in politics. So, umame, it's here say, nipa bi abe 10 na wahi. Na umame 500 garanti. Minchemu biya, no biya nya 500 no. Ubiya biya 500. Me just can free hona me de kono. I am handling the money, so they should be handling charges. And you know 500 me try no biya 350.
And they said the point who didn't want answer.
No handling charges.
No for no handling charges in the
You don't know
handling charges in the
follow politics.
No, me to ask by idea is a bad thing that we should not even entertain at all.
Okay.
We should not entertain. If look at me say 2023 my name is person for candidate back was sending 2 million call time. 2 million. Eko time se di pan fanya kaska enfa mo ma beto aba no scan to na kan mo yi scan akwana yira besi no ni
you see, but the one crowd say you na say every nipa no ho na ba one source na be come on sakura da munya kese na ze bia e be fa nipa be 3
someone's out do
say bia regional coordinator be kwa yi ono be handling charges from the regional level o we are the constituency no so more or better handling charges from the constituency and sana say about polling station chairman be obi any the man or also handling charges at the free war and imagine region or no odi can't 100 Ghana each constituency at 100 Ghana each 500
I got
300 no about constituency no constituency so at polling hono pulling also at 100
200
handling charges
and sometimes it says a movie election and they are reporting to the candidates says aska when buy sometimes offer a bit medium musa go mutio only because hey asama wo kan no credit why are you doing this to the person nipan wo chidi wo muti wa fa as coordinator branaba boano. Why are you doing something that is going to affect the person negatively? Why? And then I'm open.
Mamin ko Malakai homra ana ne Malakai was Sene West. Na me no ye nin ko mo kakra na me go ready cause was Sene West. Senior Bruno East.
Yeah, Bruno East.
Anane Mache.
Medio Sabro.
Now where?
Nyame de ache na ho so e.
Adom na dia na ekos wo Seni West.
Meda se baso mo ha dia na Seni West constituency se no de kan to the Oburu East Mantemu. Na ya manfo nyina ni misani Ghana fo nyina ni misani NPP fo aye hyehyeye. Ama ajebo busumi ne de twato ne na. Omode omo presidential primaries and primaries ne hyehyeye so. Na yebe piem ha abrana na woche abo apaimu no yene penifo etwetwe enkomo etrese bibia edede na kwemu yedi yani kuche isa ehunu santemu so twa hunko fenini na yahuse bibia atadinya bambo emu ayere posifo dodono ene wa hasenom wona esefata so meto abanso dodono edilai mu a omoto yene constituency secretary edi nkomo amane dupi yani muse omohwe ani muse wana embrama ho kwan se wotimi eto aba enedua seni atoyemens ni mu a eye 480 na oche ebo epaimu no na emu 66 and so far so good omachimi aba abeto yene no bonko bisa ne se abato ya sase na wie ye de na ehwehwe fro mu ho ana mo se enkunim ene asmudie na eba sa NPP adi enkunim Ghana nso adi enkunim ante brapeni yanka ne tintin bia no oba polling center hwa bibia eda na kwemu a obia edi milemu ekwakoto na baye sabisa ne se ebede ne yatimi awusa timasa na so benten ewo ho kwan so otimi koto aba akade be ene waso mutimi diba o kire se wonya Ghana kada ebeboa onya vote se di kada na se driver's license ni nyina emra ema ho kwan so otimi diba be kire a ebetimi ajuwa tumu se oka omo ho enu nkokwa danchen no omo wo register omo hwem company ampani nua ni ampa wonfoni eni udin bibia ye accurate na omatimi ama okwan ama wakwakoto sa abaibi entimi semra migusu semra no bisa ya na eha atadi abato no ekoso
Anane Malakai police force bo mo adwuma me bo a
omo bo madwuma
okay Anane emrepa mesiamba why
Mati enkandia no madum nansi wa resim se nyame be boye ho ban
Mate bibia be fine why
Mati na dase
Anane Malakai and out in Kano ti Sene West
Sene West Kwame Tanko no
yeah Kwame Tanko area
Kwame Tanko area mo no and over if you look at the election you see Korea so far so good very peaceful we pray say now if I was telling you so many things now if you look at 2023 now before SSI election no be him say Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia will come into the race to be the flag bearer for the New Patriotic Party from nowhere and then one day then I had a call from a big man saying someone wants to talk to you that the call was coming from Kennedy Akompre or catch him say he's going to contest for the flag bearership of the New Patriotic Party. I said, hey, and if I came to me as a surprise. Now, after some kick on some year started some year campaign, it drew maybe they say 2007, 2008, you know. That thing also came into being in 2023. Also in 2007. Now, man forward, we whether perception concorded or reality. No, I'm say J.A. Kuford and the support I'm already for Alan Kojocheman. Or for let's state it on record. In the 2007 internal primaries of the NPP, J. Kufo never voted. Reason one trouble and said, "Ebioka was one person be kwabenya dream be say Ebian or support to be Sadia or Munkwa your leader." He doesn't want a problem. Now, if you look at 2023, now man from so again said the establishment at that time, Jubilee House Buafu, Jubilee House, they are shipping people to one area. Obati I said there be MPs, cabinet ministers, I say CEOs, agencies in paying for say no. They want one person to be the flag bearer for the New Patriotic Party. Obati I said National Secretary survey, survey any year, will say be a Kenya compare quite upon by winning and they do by the so bad Bontibe make a whole lot of utterances. Said to about this can be a person my whole lot of issues. Now far, if you look at 2023, the super delegates election so on the 26th of August 2023 if I look at this Kennedy Akompre kwa Japan enya 132 representing 14.30. Now if you look at Orefen Alan Kwadwo Chamantia onya 95 representing 10.29. Jogate nya 4 representing 0.43. Kwadwo Pokunsa nya 3 representing 0.33. Akoto Afri nya 36 representing 3.90. Kwabena Japan nya 6 0.65. Adeni Monya 9 0.98. Surprisingly over Aprakunya 0. Ore Kobra Aminya na Kobra
Asunaba Kwabri East Asunaba Mache. Okay. Edena Gozo Kwabri East here.
Ofa opiemo Kwabri East ya abato ne de nokre ekoso na amanfo bi so na ento mo ho ase ewo nsem ba komienu bi ho na yebusa o busa o se adenti na o ento mo ho ase a enipa no binu kire se o mo chairman a odi o manimu no coordinator efiri ha ekosi adira wono na ye coordinator o coordinate party ne chairman fo mpanimfo ne ade o mo susu se o ba omia camp enna wasan agye se o ye coordinator asa wa abato nim enti o mo gye tum se o ba se adwuma na o ye no a emwa because o mo se ono na coordinate abato ne bibia o ko ya se fi ba omia camp ko abiri is ne bi se o mo gye ho a o mo ntia se ne mo frem mpanimfo se o meyi chairman no efremfiri ho eno achi ebinom so se o ma beto aba ne de ebinom so mo afere mo beto na to mo beto aba no o mo twen se doctor osei odutwum ene owura engineer Kwabena Japan o mo ka sika mai na ebiso mo sadi nto mo twen ka sika o mo ti nipa mi nsa ka sika ba Dr. Mahmoud Baumia owura Canada Japan ena afei ononya for Brent Tampo o mo ka sika ba na so Dr. osei odutwum ene engineer Kwabena Japan de o mo ka sika mai o mo jira mo ntia se ni so ma fo mo ka sika mbre mo a abano omo ntubio so video na that TV no so ma me bi ne papa bi gina mu no a omo na e kan sa se omo ntu aba no e ma mpanefo no mienu na papa ba ko no wo mu na okasa de o se ababa wa bi a wo no papa no esusu se ono na doctor o se yo dutumi de sika ama na so family delegate papa no wo e kire se ma me no wo atendua wa disika no oba ho no mo fini pa mienu no disika na mo na o de akakọ tebi na ABC 2023 enti we mo mpere ma bi nsi omo ka che doctor say odutumi say on fesika no a o de ama maame no kan che maame na maame no fesika na mere o mo ne sa dia Kwabri is enipa 1456 eno mo hwe ni so beto aba no enipa 1456 no doctor edutum ama nipa na fesika na ma onye nipa ba akoko mo to aba ne ma no tanso na engineer Kwabena Japan so afa ne ka sika ama onu sunya bi e Kwabri is wo yebuso o mo say adenti nipa ba akopɛ na obeto aba ma no na wo twe nipa miensa ade kesika na nipa ni nyina ade kesika wo mo so mo be hye wo mo bo so mo ba o mo kesika nti no mo twe age ansa no mato aba na ya ma wo mo na fa afei oba data no so a Kwabri is nipa ye hye ni so beto aba me dey ka say 1456 ena ye hye mu enu nti centers na ye mienu o mo to aba no e wo Roman asori a e wo Mamponten e ho no mo to aba no center A enipa 727 ena mo hwe so mbetimi ato aba center B enipa 728 ena mo so mo hwe so mbetimi ato aba asat time a me duru honom na ya around 9:25 to 9:30 na enipa etimi ato aba o center A no 200 ena enipa etimi ato o center B 194 total Kwabri is nyina enipa 394 and with Macase asat 9:25 to 9:30 no. Now meeting me about Kwabri East. Over no security near tight. Who will Kwabri East more? And so the bill saw down the campus and security for no ho. A sorry no fence war no or more gate to Edano or Macatum. Who near screen no room. No can say deal more. Oh, qua and son about call baby I tea ballot paper mouth or twabano. Who could have phone? And as a bag, you did be a account be an old better table so. I'm a police for actually with Yabo home. Now I got to Waba, Otuaba, we are not better with Japan. Now the call. It's quite easy offer. And Yasan Katua, I had the papa, and if it's Suhano, and Adam Kuma, if you are a dynamic dynasty, a police for Soha. Didn't ha, Domokai, Sicano, anytime I know Musu say, oh, yeah, you remember me and so, or sign a coordinated election. And the quite easy offer. So far, the Echo Swahano.
Now me present me take or coordinating elections no emuyi or coordinating how because the general secretary Maeti as say election no ni nyina say electoral commission ensa na so obi wodwuma ya as say oye part of the election management body no a omote ya owura Joe Wise edano no enti chairman no coordination no mentiase o coordinate dey e dey fa election no
yebusa o mo se dia de na chairman no coordinate
o so oye dey
yebusa o mo se chairman no coordinate dey o mo se chairman no coordination o coordinate ni say amanfo beto aba na no frefre o mo kire o mo se mo fa ha munye sei eno ni ade a chairman no o mo susu se oye eno nti o pete o ka kire nkrofo so o mo goto aba na candidate baako a o mo susu se candidate ni so Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia if so woni se chairman ne de we Bawumia enipa enti
o eno sa no ka kire amanfo se mo ntuma Bawumia na atese
ofa o mo insistu bia se o se o mo ntuma Bawumia na so mo se no mo ka no o hwe ni ye pa sa no mo pese o mo kire
okay mate okay mate me da say why
ofa me da say
right enti eno nso eya sonaba ena ekotie no ene ana pa kwabre is dia ko ena odi efri on mo enso ede abreye no okay papa that
ofa
papa ede asama
ofa se anopa omu tie yan komo no eye ya mebobo cash car aba enti me kire se Brian HR 700 DMB HR 500 Ken HR 600 and a Duchum S2 HR 500 ofa nisiye so oba be pimu wa ha enipa 817 na wo se to abaro 57 pen na to abano and yes omuni how enipa group park so every 500 nanso omo se mo kanyina ne se omo twen top up and yes a omo nto enti omo gina kuku ana coordinators ahodo me tere omo coordinate ama Brian omo coordinate ama Bawumia any omo coordinate so the ama Ken omo se omo pa omo se omo control na back top up bia ni bia but omo di omo se omo kan se omo chen top up yes a omo nyanto aba over
top up no omo se omo je firi nipa ba ko bi ho ana se obi a metop up ana se sen
uti omo komo die ma particularly omo hwehwe de free DMB ho so Bawumia na ankasa na omo hwehwe free no ho but omo kire ma entimi si se Dr. Brian I'm sorry Educhum ebetua 500 na DMB so abetua 500 omu ni se omu current MP support Bawumia ana former MP Benito Usibio also support Bawumia it omu try se omu nye bibi
okay mate me da say ye we hwe se besi akọ why okay me da say papa that no ye ko Konongo na Isaac Ochem enzo edien awram Isaac Mache
yeah no minia
na Konongo edien na koso
so far me betie me wo Asante Central Constituency Konongo the municipal capital sisi abato no ekoso council hall ekwan ho council hall the district police command final wa na me ba ya no so far no nipa omato aba 210 so far according to Madam Sewa Osu Ansan municipal electoral officer na otem say bambo de omayiri mu pa o mu say aha no basabasa biansi na so enam say Ghana police service omo pese bambo ana so say basabasa bian kobanti ama every bia obekwana kone bia obekobia no hu the presence of the police personnel in uniform. It is so far so good no aha de bia ye kama
say bibia koye
pa na me ba ha no delegates no mo to aba no mbache obi atu na abia no de nani akyere ni fie kwan obi atu na aba no de nani akyere ni fie komo ba de obi aso obi obabe bia so no obabe di line mo na Mr. Company back quickly the former municipal chief executive for the immediate past or former municipal chief executive for Asante Achim Central Honorable best ya kwati honorable I had Lawson TV Lawson FM kumasi memo akwaba
yeah no
honorable me buy no me hu say ahani ya very calm e dey sise no mo ye etumi aba ne sa
okay say the un namsa be police Ghana police ne party ne di nkitaku bebre ahwehwe de be ya asumdwe beba naturally na Santiago Central so ye onkofo ayempe basabasa dindada which is over washa bibia dana kwemu a obia comport no no akwakoto na ba bigi se enkofa basabasa na oye ni bia mbe nti eguso
ono mo mbi sa me ba me hu MP wa MP wa
wabeto na bako obasanya babim wabeto na ba no pe
ono bo Kwame ayi medu
nti ai wabeto na ba nti obeto ba
party ni say at by 2 p.m. right and 2 p.m. I was there baby so be the line no more na 2 bar obeding
so the line na 2 body ah no line the other time what we I just say we are over after 2 and the time net ya onto but so the line na 2 ni bo wo mu na onto ya the time what we answer I can
finally at the end of voting what do you expect
at the end of the voting, the American said you be doing all the other aspirants will be doing it. Now you know boom. Now to me as a political party.
The former municipal chief executive for Santiago Central, I mean the minimum as 70% this now.
Ajam. Okay. Yo. Exclusively, Yogusa and Yadi Bibia Mount Kakran, the air cost when you know Yadi bro. Franco,
as my papa that he came, you perceive I'm Italian as you.
Are they?
Was what must say one train top up?
The delegate believes you're almost train top up
from who?
I will say especially opposite Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. Because obviously Brian Champon, I'm almost Lorry Fair, which is 700 Ghana. And Kennedy Ohine Japan momo 600 Ghana. And Dr. Mahmoud Baumia 500 Ghana. And Ora say Aduchum amomo 500 Ghana. And the almost expecting more.
From who?
Tell the public almost expecting from Baumia.
And there's almost me fast some do I want to some trouble man among There's not be ungrateful people. There's not be ungrateful.
There be ungrateful. There be meba.
Nipa
no na ekọ election. And o say media delegate bia they met me amount Lord Fenier 500 Ghana cedis. Enti media amount. O say me twen top up no
from who?
No can so be more top up.
What you say? Me I don't get it. There should not be ungrateful.
So because you say na bi mu ka bi mu niska na oni omu nyina kotua pe.
Bodin almost said dutu mom so ontua obi a ni nsem eden we fa nkofo ba bia enti so niska de na dutu matua 500 a ene omo mo ska na so bi tua chen dutu
na bi say we logic we de enya adwuma
esa na me so me te period
na me ka me see sa logic we enya adwuma enti no then what you do is adutum na ma ododo o you say what do I do to ma no
eno no ato ma no se si a
yes can no determine who vote there to ma no
ai
enye sa na opede we tua dodo na ye brian na kotuma no
na me ade ba hokra me ntia ase kra ne se we mu podi atuatua bi na wo mo camp kra ne so nkra de mu ntua bi why are they no complaining me about kes me ntia so ma bokom na Japan kra di wo mu
na se kes ka mo de go one center na we kra ya yo
what you say
waste
what you say
8500 no ye de ma wa otu fa enko nya center ba ko na
nya center ba ko na nya center ba ko na. So me, I don't get it. I don't get it at all. There should not be ungrateful people. Nipa no na ho odi obo go no ni sika kita no and what ma twa say di amount. Onya wadwen so be to ba ma na entoma no do be so otoma na call baby. Toma na call baby. I said they want to use this kind of election to I don't know, to siphon money or what. I don't get it. Masa, okwa Abraham Panapa, Tomano, or Tomana na oko. And one no, and who is going to do a top up? So I'm the top up every year. Your friend is saying, Barakasia. They mean top up. I put 211,849 delegates in your
wait here. Eh, Bia, make crowd the Bia and Kametias and say, oh. Ye MP only have a say opposite a Toma will be. What is it? Nanipa maybe on this can buy this. It's a MP. Who's a baby count? I don't know what a MP and no idea. Now, go Jones change to be family.
One a day, one a day. By
this time will be either regiment the view.
Offer. Me say, what where among your politicians or move Pesca home if they want funding for their campaign. Sometimes don't know the kind of problem that they go. I'm telling you. Mimi mo bia wo skapa so do ba bi na wa breaki.
Na Franco, ade we hwe 500 Ghana cedis.
Na me ba, ma me check the crime house CI.
700 Ghana cedis. 500.
Yemfa say do twa 500 no. Across board to 211,849 delegates no. Uniske 105,924,500. 100 oye ada ntimu ni pa ma bokura kakra. Munni timama nipa ne kra kakra. Where you 500?
Na nyesa ade we no mo ano mo ye ya na ye nipa bi no mo hia. Omni ko di nkugu a. And the NPP for mo nsua bi.
They are not learning from it. They are not learning.
NPP for they won't learn.
Yeah, they are not learning. They have not recognized the problem. Identifying the problem is part of the solution.
Mami ko amasamai mi ko din komo kakra fira amasamai na maba na me ba na fe ya to aso Prince Jobu adi ewo ahomano. So Prince, good morning.
Good morning, Mira.
Na anope wo ye?
Oh, me ho ya pa na no pe wo kra wo me che de bebre ba me di kan fa tipi mam de ma wo aye Okakwe Central tipi mam aye Ghana na ti do ma ti be kase o se me kan cho se o ya ne di se kon na pe bia one show a you are or trend but motin na bra fadama na bra be stra no
da me ba bia me ma wo de akofadama akwakochia no
but bomodia tipi mam and crapa what the mammy and then of me from on the mirror.
Mati. Yes, sir. So far, I got to say about 20 go.
Mira, and cry, ya bought upon a cry, ya quantity so far, if I can say so good. And she say, yeah, what you go up for a dear say, caught one, and yummy out of one nano. Uba a year and can have say a more. A picture, my son is free bamboo some so. That be a Uber to be a idea on my bamboo 4, police 4 on an airport by one share say much to 4 and answer party and maphobia set DB at the media bemo. There be Nemono a year police 4 I can't tell rum and one door swat one airport by SSA the Dia ever caught thought and walk. Elections are one area in me. Mira, Mammy call Amasama and Sanya Okayano. And now I'm right copy more a year Amasamino. That dear sir, one usher about Tono us. And so now, and your ma, what you go Kwamuni Nano, a year 1. A nipa will ano assume a year 1,556. As I said, about 1,000, you know. Amasama ehon on watchim AMP and then emra edru police station air the electoral officer or yema me Mariam Gonda Ibrahim ochire mu say anopa no so eboy no na akade bia won yisi anase abato commission for awose wo saka no didi djuma no saka mo nyema ni na aye krado bambo forso wo ho and now so party for no so agent ahoro candidates no and now on my April to me no on na musifo ni na so e wo ho enum no e wo ho enti won hweye etimi hya ase anopa no so na se ukọ delegates and as see ahitu ahemfo no so a won chemu a ebi edu ho ahomache bi ese no onum abapa mu asase no person oto won aba entem no wo continue ade a won hweye se won betimi ato won aba mira Jesus Akwa Yamame Mariam Gonda Ibrahim Yebetie ne nkomotwetwe ne twetwe ye na fe so onwa na ato abawie ni bi ewo amasaman abatro peso aso no won so ye ni bi atwetwe komo mira se ne cha me no ka sai wo kwan so a
meko dome kwabenya oba enkra ha abato peswa ekuta edom anase okuta the highest vote cast dome kwabenya aniti ho enamani chire ya medo kasa me wa atomic runabout mani chire ho se me kona yakwoche de ekoso ho mira
no me frame de akitwa na me ba no pa be 7 o'clock
me enshao de akoso e wo hono mo prince me da se pa ba ma me ko jomoro mra na me ko di nkomo kakra mfa free jomoro e fa Daniel wo e fa ma tie
ya jawo
na o ye
But me ho ye pa na so
boko e fa na e de na koso jomoro
okay ma me che obi biara o hwe na so wotie e na no pay me bedru han tempa be 6:30 na me wa hase na me bedru e na ze bibia astati ani sa o hwe amanfo astati e bank kakra na me ni eye EC officer wa ha ye friend Mr. Samuel Mensa din komo so bibia de na ko mu fefe bibia set 7 boy abaton so ebetimi acha sampa so 7 boy ana jumede ni na start na venue no aye hafasini police park ana jumede no ekoso efane se delegate ebeto aba ho edo so yie pant no amuche mu mienu ye wa center A and center B ete woka to ni na boma aye 1171 it is center A no aye 587 ana center B no so ye 584 nzuki kani mienu boma 1171 ana to about ha maybe PM ha security there me Canada opa security is very tight even the yempo na ye media no pono druma check to bibia who say okay bibia e genuine ansana what you mean every room omo to aba no so be na 10 hours na ye very low by see am ka say there edomo bakakra wo hwe ye center A na center A ni ye half a sleeve for ni important no omo na center A na fe elibo so ni important saminye ni important no so ewo ye center B so as at 9:40 am ko ni ye Mr. Samuel Mensa ekodin komono na center A no omo mato aba ho ye 87 ana wo hwe ye center A no so a center B no so a omo mato aba ho center B no mato aba ho 87 ana center A no so no omo mato aba ho ye 175 na center A no content them kakra chen ye center B ni this officer na mama nya ni TSF enya bo 2 pm pepe na bibiara ba na wi 2 pm na ujira line so dia obama okwan ama wotimi ato aba na mum 2 ni bona afi na wo ba dia there's some the bibia ba na wi that the previous elections akwa ha no kunje no former Dr. Mahmoud Baumia etidodo na bibisa se so be san ko ni se bi ma na se san ko ni se bi mu after 2 pm no ana dia be ko so ha nyina erebebre esefo ni ahwefo nyina
Mate me da city o de mo ntonko so ha be se aba why
Bacho Mate
okay Franco
the see me here a couple hours
a couple
hours yes gradually kwani yeko yenim and me madike aka today a make or break for the NPP as someone to no make sure say so must start your move from query pa means that anti say MBS you ha and BBS you ha it tells you the NPP they are exercising their right and of said we see okwa da jurisdictions other areas man for ma ba asumdwe kwan so ne sa no ma no unsa say imagine ko si wadam fusu the former regional minister
okay me da say Franco comment say ano pay comment nye de ade we ko do apra ano pay on nya fufuo ni apra but yenra amuzu e ba ne ni nkomon fa firi wono mo emra nyakwa abro no ma e wo ha na ye nto aso emfa firi wono mo na ye mra sisi a nyakwa abro no ma che
ya eja
akwa abanzo
ya me de
na ohun
me ho ye pa me ho den
fantastic amuzu heba ye ntie we
okay anopen so ye chiachia mu nyina program ne de ekoso mayemfa apomuden de enwura mu se de be ya wutie nyina na wada wo ho so no hu se number 1 Dr. Amuzu wa ye edro special de aba eboa nipa apomuden pa doctor ewo number ba akopɛ eno nko ana wo fra wo no nko apeke eno ni 0247 776743 0247 776743 edudia den pa wapomuden enema nkoyie no na wa Fred Dr. Amuzu your number 1 penis repairer na woni na bonkomo na wabisa ne se doctor de yemi enti aduro wo hode na me bampo a mo betimi ahwe me on say ya waterfall inshaye so Amuzu Junction ene yebeka enna ehwo asem onza ye wanwa wo na ho de ma no enna yama nipa duana nkasa se wo ye nipa na ate ase a hwe ewo se wutimi da ye wodon hwere dodo a Dr. Amuzu eni adokotafo asua de akonkan wo ewiase nyina ka kire nipa se ewo se woda ena afen so kra no se wo ye obi na se woda don hwere no a ewo se woda na adokotafo na hwehwe fie ho na medofo eboa wa nkasa wo nipa dua both spirit friend is physical ena afen psychological nyina etimi boa wo papa ena ehun yin papa sister na asem a wo kekeke na de se mintimi na nkanye hwe kwhwe wo bi mpaso sade soaye de bia ne mpaso adrovin because oda bo se na triangle na ba form say no asan pushi kosoro wo be wan no aye say kire se ena no ontimi na o etini chese kogu ha na wakogu ha baby amaka bedri se wo ye nipa na wontimi na Fred Dr. Amuzu 0247 776743 wa wuntimi na no wasem na because ena enwo de ma me papa me mitimi na me da don hwere ba ko na mani ate me chese mani egusu sa ate se jare bobo no me dofo me se frɛ number be 0247 776743 na ejina ensonso ya wonim se panyimu wutimi efa ho kwoto akwada ana motofo de yawo ne foforo no ne se de osi da no different se de osi hu wiase na yaduro na mebekanfo na duro special bi di ama no from 18 years ekro se wunya mfie dunwotwe a me so ntimi nya dai wonnum bi etie fifie dunwotwe fo mo kro no mpanimfo no ma asem na me ne mo ka edi afa enna ho no enna me de aduro so no nko bi ye enna aduro tatahwe me de bremo eno ne Amuzu garlic bitters Fantu TV ne so Amuzu garlic bitters eno na ya na a box kokoo bi mo no so sa Amuzu garlic bitters no eno na ya na a box kokoo mu na chese wo kwa abeko no na esi wo fefefe ya package no nicely na Amuzu garlic bitters na make an wasem no wo kwa herbal shop wo kwa pharmacy woko chemical shop baby abeko bia ebi wo ene kura doctor with TV no so na MCA for no me twitcha mamo ene kura doctor e wo TV no so no ene ya twere won Amuzu garlic bitters me see a friend say Amuzu garlic bitters wa wuntimi na jo wa ena ho asem edema wo wa me see ukodru wo paso ase ye hwe apia e de agusuo no wa duro na eda TV ne so no Amuzu garlic bitters hweniye me see me ni dunwatwefo ana edi nkomoti mpanimfo wanya free enfie dunwatwe kopem aduosia 18 to 60 years yasem ni ye kase yenkonom de Amuzu garlic bitters don shira wase wutimi da wanadwo no don shira nson kosi enkono 7 to 9 hours wase wutimi da wase wuda na ho etesa akoda foforo sa 7 to 9 hours in the bra panyini na hwan no de wada don shira ba akopene nani ate ko hwe nani a say gan say jare bob no hwe wanim wase mintimi ne eduro ya eda TV so Amuzu garlic bitters no enwumere na wo time aso a wo de wo se untimi nna no ya na wahwie na de agu o cap mabele cap ketwa no na wanom we are with the tenase. So video, so kenkan bibio, so tia about one air cosuno. I fed the all of a sudden won't say, oh, was Sassano, we nip a diamu and near my cosu nana air relax it. As a woo yabogo ba and red drone a medema no, woo yabogo a fed over one waka when yagusu. What bad that is sakwada for fraudie. Amuzu garlic bitters no. So when I was saying now what day said dear mom, garlicky wom, prekase wom, hamadu nine, and ubinaka who ya di hini aka won, pepper and a wind yanke, jati aka won, ye do don the crowd of Tamuzu TV ne sosano. Et winning will be our say, maybe I'm a dad don't show me a nupe, I was semi knitting am TV, don't show back up, I was semi knitting. Kwana kwato amuzu garlic bitters nibi efa kwa chano mesi yere fa cheni free nesa wo de cheni pana obeba be dawase anya sa wa ye busy power adwumam wutimi nkọ herbal shop wutimi nkọ pharmacy na wa frɛ ye hotline no 0247 776743 wo frɛ Dr. Amuzua opeke a wo se doctor enana sem na wo ka no eno na me pedro mu betimi di abrame ye delivery 24/7 ye delivery to your doorstep wote wa ne abopunu no pam hwan ya wo se Amuzufo brabeji waduro na wo abeleka pa wutimi de nom anopa woni di ye Uwia no wadidi enwumera woni di ye uwia no wadidi awia woni di ye uwia na wadidi anase wa enya abele cap na wa atere na adidi koko na wa pe cap fefefe de asi nchen na wa hwie atere no 1 2 3 na wo di agum uwia afa nenom na wo be num adure ya ma wa beda ena ho ya kan na asem na wo hunu so mfaso no ena emfaso wo so papa ya nya asem ketua obi a otimi dan na ho don hwere dodo adokotafo hwehwe no ne skin kra efe papa de ontimi na ho den ma no da bia obose ase we stay dehydrated ase ontimi enum nsuo mpo etubose ne skin na ya wewere te so wo penfo de no ne skin na moisturize kakrampo da bia ase we look pale bi ase wo yare na ni ase aye yon se koko chance no mesra ewo se wo da mese aye don hwere enso ekopem ne nkono so ewo se wutimi dama wo skin kra eye fe other benefit abenya ne se eboa wa adwene o memory no eye adwuma se usua de utimi dasa don hwere no etimi boa ma we stay focused de bia afei e ma wunya better mood obo aye so mood swing oboa ontimi nna antimi ana anadwo asem ani asem bia abose ne buafu ayese be ma ne ho bantem de bia na ne buafu saa asem ani asem kra abose wakana anim asi so asede sasabonsam ayi ne fufuo so nam kese ba ko awe ne wamuna eti se we obi a wo mood no de bia wamuna wani wakunkum wani mu a mesra ya adaye don hwere nson ekosi ne nkono so utimi da asore a wani mu sere wani mu aye sere because wa dwene wo bibia eye adwuma pa etimi boa wo esop wo immune system no de bia wo immune system no eye strong Amuzu garlic bitters Dr. Amuzu woni mu den osua de no hu se he ahaban ba ko a mekofa de anu adure no ekuta zinc ekuta sulfur na same ka frase na me de no aduro na eboa nipa motimi dan na ho enti Amuzu garlic bitters contains zinc and sulfur na eboa ma wutimi da faster na wo be sore no na wa ho den ekura ene doctor atenase ewotafo inshaye so Amuzu Junction wo ba ho amani beje ye wo mfidie mu apata ya di dochiri wo nipadua mu ehwe ba bia ya de bi hye na wo ba yetimi cheke wo pressure ma wo ye hwe wo muduo ye hwe wo moja ye hwe se ya de bi ahinta ba bi na ya yere ne pampe center afo nko atu ase entibra 0247 776743 0247 776743 kai se wutie Kwame Tanko na ye bema won hwema wo bema no enwuda
meda se nyako abronoma we abronoma ne ho efe meda se anopei Amuzu nsempa no ena ode ni nyina abreye you know still live on Lawson 96.3 Lawson TV. Live coverage. Any good day, Emma. Now, 2026 NPP Presidential Primaries. Live from across the country. Ena, yere, baby, be a tokrobia. We election home. Aha. Any about to go fie no. Dear see, dear koso, dear bani, dear. Nyina no yɛ nyina ebrɛw ɛwɔ fiduamu enti yana wakyɛ no nso na bibia konkan abɔ no ndu apahonsima no edu enum so far so very good apart from one topic apayento no
yana sa dom kozu afiri here
na ye mfa to binum so anim say where there is no alarm and maybe no sound unnecessary. And about to Ayana obi pese BBC ana.
I didn't see obi.
No, like
say na man like attention will come on or something.
Me just here.
Me there mofa. I said we see can me election mu ye. I've seen said the NPP Kwame Tanko their roadmap they are exercising their right. Kwame Tanko mo to abana kono efe. Almost starting year early days now. I can bear 4 hours. Now they are by year. Now fe or my almost sort in counting. Then whoever becomes the flag bearer for the new patriotic party, they all move as a unit, wrestle power against NDC in 2028. This should be the focus of the NPP. They should think about the interest and the welfare of the party. And now fin obi say I na so be ma miskabi NSK no na ye ma we 700 we am 500 say a top and na dey.
BKB wo to senya isianko onmo emra. Good morning.
Me name is also.
Nice to say.
Nyankopon adom ho de say kronkron no.
Okay. Yeah, that's it. So far, how to senya east. Dear Nakoso BKB.
And I pay my minche for na phone from bank 50 months yeah. About one NPP Primaries in the day, so Ebumu Amane, Edema, Ayagana for an I 15 months, man. I say a total of 18,718. I delegate and a better about I 15 months, man. I 1,709. I'm not just a motto about one east. And I free a 2 senior west and 2 3. Now, open more a to senior Easter. Me was there 1,519 now. I honorable Mr. Committee. And I just Mr. Former member of Parliament, the constituency, no, and I know AD kind ever to Naba. Naja, some and as I said, don't know Kaya, okay, last 2 years, Prime Minister, a course, Kaswana, Ono Ejiri Muma, Ono a supporter of a Vice President, former Vice President. Meche Baumia na oba constituency nusu Baumia elusu ye ewo wutu senya east na just ken ene wini ye ewo wutu senya east meche last 2 years that oba constituency no attention ya there just wo kaka na abra okoto na ba na ohwe other supporters no akwedi say ewuro ni atretri ohu ana na ekoso ne no ana just mame ne eto na ba wie ye oni central food nkomo wo chese si yanka si ye hu ye hu die mranche ne na mu pese ebia ko we should be 80 ba constituency no de enya de abema kwan ama bibisa abanti odadin say ye hwe no bambo mu so insam afuma meka seja agitu abon omodi ye finance ko she political pa omo bia ye to aba menuese wani enya se ye ka kireo sa omo ka sakete ya itita mu ka sia omo de ko special operations ansa na ubewura inside one kasa no ba ko esia no Approach for bear a room and I just said, get no, a more Korean near my idea, said, Nadia, son of William Cotuabano. And I inner perimeter and Angalation, I only asked with them. In the inner perimeter and Angatana asked with them, no one who find Aramono, and soon we are in training ground and I won't cry media accreditation, which mean Yaquampona. What mirror I also set outdoor and so apostle any inner perimeter and Angatano approach for a honor. And also, the 20 so far so good with him more air to the Easter. The other day, I heard Musan go point out 2 and more. And my young top bunny race as the can, and I just say, the other day, I'm a cast also 18 afternoon to my every minute I'll be time there, and I just say, about to look so air cost over 15 months, and I'll be 2 more cast as well. The answer that day.
Hey, Bibia the day ewo kaso amedase. Nyame insha BKB ewo ehonomo. Na kaso hoda hawa kumsi wona na me wa.
Yeah. I would choose nya. Open nipa ba ko so a oni Kenya issues pa she was part. and you are
how comes in one semi or the two jameba in Tienumra in Tiawa comes in.
Far so good. Electoral Commission set it up in Libya Kama. Polling station executive members in Swaba, former constituency executives are back, current constituency executives were. Obi a start me na me di kan atro ye. I mean say we be say me say wan na akoto ma. Eja oba na wonkonkon di mu. And I'm akotro ye. Now I'm going to make sure that there will be peace at this center. Some who did almost start is more ye. As a minia, and that is the other side of our cuisine that you can see. Omoya dining few omo me ka we never kasa makano. We will advise ourselves. Most people are doing it. They are dying to create confusion. Okay, they are prepared. It's something that they have planned to come and do. It's an orchestrated something. They will not allow it. Me, when I say I want peace, be sure that I want peace. These are one other. I mean, everybody knows who I'm supporting. So if the person is not from me, if those making noise are not from my side, then they are from the other side. From your side, besides, I genuine. This issue happened in 2023, and those people, 2 of them are my members. Okay, I know where their polling center is. That it happened here in 2023. They didn't allow the people to vote. So we are surprised it has happened again. We don't know what is happening at the headquarters. And believe you me not, 15 people, who do you know they are going to vote for? We don't even know those they are going to vote for. So there's no need for us to say we are removing their names. This error occurred in 2023. Here, 15 people, it's huge number. The problem, we've reported and we asked them to correct it. They didn't. From the headquarters. I don't know what they are doing there. They didn't correct it. Last 2023, the same thing. I stood here and make noise. Call the how do you call it, committee secretary to make sure that the right thing is done. They didn't. It has been repeated again. What do I do? What are you going to do after?
Made us say how comes in and yeti Nkano. Me call Doma Central so Abba Ajausu. Ewo Doma Central. Yeni nkomo mfamfiri wono mo. Ajausu ma che. Hello Ajausu.
Mini ampato meto nka Ajausu.
Okay. Doma Central Ajausu ede na ekoso abato no hyase no so far ne bam tse wo.
Doma Central abato ifrase se de bia de ifrase no St. John's International School na Doma Central abato ekoso. Na ebia obi beka se uhwe isifo enhye ya omo de ba wo abatu mu ananka Doma Central de na ekoso Doma Senior High a wonso uhwe gazetted police stations a wo Doma Central na wonso police stations mienu na ewo ho nanso enrada na amanyuku no mpanimfo ne abatu komisa ne prosifo ebo be se nunum o ba bi na omienya ne ntie se school ne mpanimfo che se omuye inter houses ne ade ntino abato no ntimi nkoso u school mo na St. John's International School so ba Doma Hinkura eno nso okuro na mfin ya omo fasu atwa school no ahia wo SS bro no so wo Doma Hinkuro eno nti onso se police station wo ho ntino abato commission ne police fo na no akiri no NPP amanyuko no mpanimfo ebehwe agitum se saade ometim de abato no aba St. John's amana yi enti besi sa anopa be se no numa memede mani kire mu wa no na wo mo ebeto aba no kura bi da so wo school no wo nanim chen se abato no be frase na o mato o maba akọ nti be se no nson abato no frase wo St. John's International School mu wo Doma Central na Hinkuro Doma Hinkuro mu no abato no bibia akoso kama fi ebe se sima edunum de ko dunu ni ansa na mo frami no na nipa no omo akaki mu no ne omo dodo be se duoson de ko ye aduowotwe nanso sabre de me ha mani a ebe se aduanan ene wo kiunim ni na ne so omo ba no pa no ba no dodo mu pa na sabre na uduru anakiu no ware nanso dodo no ato abani bi ekọ eni da kwan se nipa si ahenefo ahanso aduanan 744 eno moto aba ewo Doma Central yi Franka Crawford the boy NPP Amanukono. Nanso sabre ya wa frami no adehye ahasa aduos ahasa aduo wotwe ahasa aduo wotwe 380 ena ato aba ewo Doma Central heipa kwa abato no ekoso na nida kwan so omo aka nso ebeba abeto na ubisa efa bambo hu nsem so a efiri anopa ebesi sabri enra dampu ena prosi sadom musa hene ya wo Doma Central anase Doma hintu prosi mensi numu ASP Dauda Haruna o man se jofo nya ne ntie se watoto ne bambo hu nsem nyina nipa be sa hanso a eto aba no o wa prosi fo be se adunum eni akira o mo bebo ban no kure ne se papa no nso e ba se abato ni frase no o mpantran command police commander na ngasa edu ba bi o gate na no no ahwese o mu wura mu nyina obia bibia da yie kama o mu anso anu aba mfimfia be fa ko mo to aba no ne manfo nso a police fo nso do mo boban nso obia ye na dwuma se de emra ene bambo ho nsem tie ama bibia ekoso kama aba o mo nso ebe ba no no kure ni se NPP Amanyuku no asi ayenefo ebe to aba no nso no o mo nso adi abato nso se emra so obia mfa o mo a epre so bekura Franka ni bia durade enura ne ho ema ha ena ombeto aban so mo de anigye ene ahosepe ena ebeto aban me kire si ayenefo no ena mehwe sede nanka aka na eja kumu an ya tena ye nzamtura dwuma tamra no mo aban mu no o mo ananka hu se mentem ho ase wo mo ntem kura abato we nti no aka o mabom te sede abato na aka adwen sa kira nsem de akire o mo no enti nukure ni mini ase Doma Central Lawson kasa fidie emu apamfo amone me bonkomo yi Doma Central se de mfonyina mitwa ye de kire omo hwe Lawson TV sabre no abato no bibia ekoso kama abato ho nhihye yi bia nso eda no kwam kama bibia ekoso yenim sesesi ya na bekoso akozize no mienu bebo a election coverage we no ebe ya sumdie pa.
Okay, well that's it. The course of Doma Central, so the Amayen. You best yamba na yabeto so emrepem tibida se ano pay. Doma Central ena yekoye no ehon so ehoye boko ono so no report o dia batch se bibia ekoso ye nti eno so emunsam kakra ya ede ema no. We are still live. Na okay. Me call Boise West na ma basisi a ya ofusu ewo ho na me ne no ye ni nkomo kakra mfa mfiri ho no ya vozu ma che
keti mejo so
na onwo ye de
yankopo andaro mo de a chende
okay ya na Boise West de na ekoso
beda seketi yema Lawson tifo ni ahwefo nya kwa abanfam na Boise West na oba Boise West a Ghana hanya NPP Presidential Primaries or Moton Boise West ye to ye de e wo bidie so primary school na anopa ye bebo mpempen kakra bo apra no na best 7 mu ha besi by this time about 10 no enipa mpempen wo mato aba no eye more than 200 ibu a ekobisa nti asa ekoso nyana figures na ekoso but mpempen de enipa more than 200 out of 744 delegates as a trouble as Andra Keti me frère before and then me frère secretary deputy secretary of Boise West constituency Andra na mi busano earlier figure of the mame our delegate numbers no na 747 na okache me say one delegate bi a waba be room no no mo say Dr. Baumia camp na smuggle na room na omo say oye Tescon patron and almost say omunim no ho ba bia any kwan so edini ruram kra na before that no much report e dey call regional and almost see be call national eti omuwie na almost be year report e police station angaza say Dr. Mahmoud Bawumianko for say almost smuggle one delegate be edini ruram and almost Benjamin Kwame Fosu omudi ni ruram eti enu nchinya so na ba anti empempe a make say me ba mbegu say mu na say 747 no delegate no eswatche aba 744 prepay nipa eto aba
na 47 na yi ba ko frima ekoye 44
utumi se na enye ono nko na problem no wono ho enti me kura na me bisa se wono na me tell se problem wono nti ede na ba ko pe free so ekoye 744 but which is other delegates be omu ebe room so the same issues no mo erase here and so mu yi be free my car 744 no na mam phobia omo de omo say Brian aba Brian ma almost 700 omo to maba Canada Japan on also scored by omo 500 Dr. Mahmoud Baumia and Suchia 500 nemum Dr. Luchim and anastela am open because Brown campaign of Babuase ebe catch omo say do about no beba no aba be show money munyam enti omo chena so beba enti secretary and the ekoso enti Brian itia 700 Dr. Mahmoud Baumia itia 500 and Canada Japan itia 500 omo ma Canada omo bia ni wa omo so ma to omo nka line wa pa keti so ba election grounds so say line wa wo hwe say me ha mani kra nka nipa be 300 and edi line mu enti oba obuase West Constituency and print the keti and your ekoso about on course environment and as far as security concerned they very serene bibi boni bia NC.
Okay, me da say minia ya ofozu edi free obuase mami say me twam hwi na me nkobunu na me wura mi ami krom abolowe e obrekum na me nkodi nkomo e wo ho me nimse brekum is brekum was me nimba bia abolowe gina sisi abolowe ma che
Tanko ba menyo sano pay
na onwo ye
oba dia dombo ko pa nya na so pintin se nyakopa dom se bonkotwena enya sempetwa e obrekum west mensimu e wo bunu mantemu.
Okay, abolowe na so far brekum ti san abato no ekosen
Ofa me da say anapay ma menche watifo nyada anapay oba brekum ye wo two constituencies brekum east constituency brekum west constituency na sa constituency ni nyada ne sire ba bia ye tro no sa na oban so a ekoso na sisi ameka se de bigina brekum west eye St. Lucie school eye wo mu school no animu ha na NPP Primaries na ekoso na anapa no so pepepe na batro no ehya se e wo ha Nyankropa dom ya to abepem sabre oba ha no ma santin bi ani ha asat na meka nipa minu pe na una omudila no obi ato wi a wokwa santin bia eni a beka se bambofo a wonom ewa ha no mum omaje ha boso na saposifo a wonom ehwa no omo ekọ be se edwotwe anya sekretwa sabre omo ebo banti oba delegate na nkasa omo yesi anye na etu ahina ye hwese committee na beto aba no omo ba in batches e wa nipa be se 20 ababu no omo beto na omo ko be 10 na omo aba na o match no mo ko 50 no ma ba na o match no mo ko saa na o ban into batches na ye hwe no mu se eneda due nya enko na wiye no na wo mo a esepata so mu di wo abato kata no wo motini aba beto a wo mo hwe ni mu se betia beto aba no eye ahasa ene aduanan emiensa 343 ahasa ene aduanan emiensa ene nipa wo mu di ewo abonuma kopin se beto aba na wi mbetini aba na wo abeto return officer wono na sabre wo hwe magimadi nya ekoso ene owura adu Abraham asabre obi piem o hade ya no kwasem ni dede bia enkoso wo mo a wo ma ba o ma beto nyina so bi emaye me enka ni din enimu obi nso emaye ma yenka se ye mane nto obi okwa wo ba wo de Ghana card na eba wo mane to na fe so mo a obukita ID card sa nyina no integrated ntinu kita Ghana card a se ukita ID card a wo nyina wo mo kita sa ni bia no omu ina aba omu tena beto za be oba bekum wesi mensima enka ne mensi kwati pani ura Dominic opon obetena die sa so na enka ne emna shibigani ade ma bekum wesi abato pesha ura kwaku ageni boaten adodo na fense agogo ono so aba awobetena ene die na ye hwenu se constituency chairman beba won die amapai bepem sa be ba ne ye ni enya ehunde ne mu ya pese o arana omu ina ehwe ebom pempe sa so oba bekum wesi mensima no kwasi se se no emu achiche ye constituency no esanse wo mo a wo mo epri di bia hodo ni wo mo agent no ene wo mo campaign coordinators no efri eye constituency na nkasa munti camp against camp we na de ekoso asa abere we piem de ameka se delegate for de wo mo nyanto wie de na so se abato kata na de ya trum tim se ya ye ma ne centimeter mi aka se enche wo mo a se fata se wo to abanya be tinya ba beto awia ne santi ye hwe mo se brenya so ne de is officials that so to omo twen say o metimi aba bekum district MTTD commander o nyina wa ASP ajewa vida o nyina wa je say police for penifo no nyina wa enche na NIB penifo so free bromante ma hin cross nyane o mo so mo aba o makwache is officials no mo so mo job information na ho be sepata so metimi so fa ne de oba bekum west dia aba no kwase mi hanom ehiti asubwi nko a ni guso aye no mu a boni bia NCS abens de kill bia eni ho asat be say emra ye kasa sisi no nya de teki bia ewo ho a bia ayiguso ekoso wano easy officials and then post for ne central for one door so kra chain NPP mana se kwata so moto be sense obi abatu wi na okọ obi abatu na okọ sense na oba break ma ye dent do na wa yi awodo ti omoto ye na mo asa akono kwata mo yi asa kwaje o mo enchant so far na break west asundwe buamu na ye no mi ti break west east nso ye kọ won so de na kwase mi won so mo gusu a wo mo eto won so no na kwase ni fa ye hwe nim so mo tinya to abanya 727 ahenso adunu enso eno any delegate a ye hwe nim so mo timi atwe na wo mo to aba no return officer won na hwe akire owura Abbas Idrisu won na ehwe abato no so will breakum mixed school park no ben squat nchen wa no so omuguso moto won so no kwasem ni esan so mo doso ntino o de sante ewo ma bra mi su aba breakum wesisi na sante o hapa mo so mani abeda wo mo eto tin se obi aba na kudila no so na de so to man akotoma na bako wi na so mo begina na o mo gina o mo be konso na o mo konti won de edom kakra e but compared to breakum west na han mayi di no east ne de na kwasem se won so bambo no nsem so ayi pampe se esan sa positive no mo chese IGP ka se wo mo enfa emnante ye aposi forma mako do so na be copulin center bia na so ba brekum yo mo chese wo mo nim brekum for de wo mo ti asama se na so mo ni da chia center aposi wo mako adu otwe na mo de ko ede tu aye centers nya de na timi aboa ma bambo mo se be timi pampi ti over u ba no be piem o brekum east brekum west be ka se asubia bo mo ni guso aye no ma yente atinka boni bia e wo hanom.
Okay, medase ene anopei aborowe nyamisha opa.
Miso medase opa ene anopei obriko.
Okay. Meda aborowe ase mame nko ntia mo ho to series. Ewo menhia ni ngodi nkomo. To series.
Da Kwame.
Na onwe
Oh, Christian ti ye ho de pa.
Uo menhia south and north.
Bebacho mewo north ase ho na.
Okay. Ade na ekoso.
Kwame de dika me yenche watiefo ne ohwefo nyina na ye mo makwa aba emfamra eye menhia north abato mpesua so sabrei biga yenya so eye church ho na megina hanom ana abato ro sese mpanyifo ade asese so efiri anopa no aba besi sabrei ba Kwame de metimi aka akire atiefo efi yenya so church anase yenya so eba ekiremu a hanom de ayasudwe ko a ene anopa ya wo hyase anase wo tenase no matebrofo bako e wo platform no so e top up brakwa meboa
ane
very good na ahade top up sem bia ni hanom delegate ne ba omoji omusika ye kan go omonsem se wa omoji wie ya no manima yesede no wakwa ko jaki no so na omato maba na omoko na brakwa me asase no nanka wanchi kakra bi e ba hanom de na so brakwa me mame magana police abaso pa ye mo mabaso esanse onu na tigira ya basa ya nanka e ba no no wo mo atimi aso ano ye kasai posi adwaku no ayere bambo mu hanom anya asem kuma kura na oba ye nya so hanom na se menhia south wa delegate eso mo to maba no aye 721 sisi ye kasai ye as I speak now enipa 332 and atimi ato maba sadre voting process no e koso kama boni bia enya machi e wo hanom bra Kwame
enti sesi ameka say bibia e boko menhia north kwasi ntia mo to series
MP for eye menhia north yewra honorable eye kwasi kunadu se menka ncho se ochia wo pa na nanu asem ni nti nyame ya adomo a adwada wo beba na wonu wo baba betrase na bibia obia no maset refri wonu bra Kwame
Mate meda se to series ena ote nenkano na ode report no emayen free hono no na our cameras and your cameraman bako so tochi Sara Adwo Asafo e dom kwabenya bra okoto na aba na owie ye no one yen edi nkomo kakra nti yentie Sara Adwo Asafo former member of parliament Domi Kwabenya constituency na Emresia
NPP give in name of special in some money for a GD says a question here would be good to I would be soon or money
Yeah, we are so live. Our election coverage now. Franco, what is that? But so far it's been good.
Me person so far you ho mame. Barakesi ho no ye atwuma ho bi eja na.
Oh, omoto.
Top up na ba.
Dabi.
Ba omoto. Na ade no kwa unza utimi u ko boa so abi kura ebi so de kura nko
dabi obi o hwe
obi de wa trase ya no aye so oti no
1 2 3 4 mo ho no mutie o 4 the list here 500
o de me ba
obi o ho 2 3 ele ko
ska ye kenye ska ketwa o se sia na me cheke
enti wo de tuwo
asa Brian ho de ne de Brian de ya cross Ghana nya
me I say Brian Emma okay we am ko watro de ati wumra
mi krom
Bega sorry ewo atebu amanten yegodi nkomo kakra emfamra se bia we kai kra watro ehye ewote amanten ho a Big Asare good morning.
Good morning, sir.
Na boko de.
Na mi adom na muso e.
Yensu yan wo ye papa na atebu ene abatoi so far et say yante mon ka de na egoso atebu.
Mini ama ya na se de Ghana ye nyina agi atum sende NPP Primaries ekoso no samso na atebubu amanten municipality eno so ekoso ewo ahase na me no ka sei abato no ekoso ewo eye Anglican DHS eho na atebu amanten de no ekoso na sisia no ye hye abanase anopa no nsia enefa na me no ka sei enipa ato no eko eye 160 na delegates a empanifo ehwe nimu se omu entimi emeto abano emfama eye atebu amanten municipality no eye 964 ena empanifo ehwe nimu se de mekan Anglican Park ehwa na dwumadi no ekoso na obehwe la tintintin ehwa hanom a me no ka sei ebinuma di la ni mu abre ama empanifo atimi akwafa eye enkonwa se ne wo mu a wo mu ye empanifo ene emerwane nkokrafo no womu entrance ewo honom na enumu na eye onabo abu isa denye a wogina ya yeto aba editia no ene wobo amane wodwumadi no asese wobesre se delegates no ewo ha ni nyina no womu nyina momoden na womu nto aba no emfa ema Dr. Alhaji Mamudu Bawumia na womra na ni nyina ne se atebubu abato mpasua so anom no eburo ene bayire ne yedo nenso ne eburo ni beans yento na obehwe eye ahomambo nsam so a eno so ekoso ye papa ewo hanom eye Mr. ACP Kwaku Bempa obehwe wone ne mrantie na no esai so mo ye na aposifo a egu ha de ene omodoso ye pa omunyina so ebo mpempen ewo hanom a yenso nsentwerefo omo ebo eho ban ewo ha na Mr. Kennedy Opoku wono ene ye atebubu amanten municipality electoral commission omo so ahwe aye omodwuma se ne ene se ne fata
abatoɔ no egu so ɛkɔ so ɛwɔ Atebubu abatoɔ mpɛsua so a.
Okay. Mate enti na Atebubu ya bɔkɔ.
Atebubu ha deɛ oba bɔkɔ na ɛyɛ one is regional minister emre bi a no wɔ so na bɔ Kofi Amoakohene afi ɛna ɔno nso so ɛba dɛsɛdɛsɛ aba na bantimi no ka sɛ Atebubu amante municipality deɛ abatoɔ no egu so a ɛyɛ bɔkɔ ɛwɔ yɛn mpɔtam ase yi
me da say e free Atebu Begasari ɛna yɛte ne nka de free Atebu no enti ɛno so honsɛm kakra ya ewom ɛno no Atebu amante watro onyina bibia kosukuma Atebu watro
yes mama was a papa the video bia send him say so mu dikiu no
mu to aba no
now you see why
yeah chairman no de no ho kwaku apia chairman koka enso akoto na ba afija kwa Abre South odno kwaku apia na ono so no je fanza no candidate delegate yara na no man fans wo mo kuka oze wa show ne power na kuka unze kuka na na obetwere to was there's one kuka in a grand there's another kuka
I was on pen once
osrewo oro ye kuka oku ase the kuka akoto na ba awie na ono so ene amanfo di eyi wo hono no fija kwabre south e hona damata e wono that's the member of parliament hona ono so e wono enti no franco na se bibia
ekoye now fa me try me calculation ba ko menu miensa bi now if you look at delegates here say yemfa ne say 4 candidates if say obia 8 yeah I say na ekwa you meaning say
in your short no say chairman sabunzo and agoto na aba no
honest
ka na ehia ho di anzo agoto na ba e wo ho tekade no chiremi on to the be chips abi wi na tie ne ya o chechin se mu ho eye jama kokra zo koto ne de
zo bi wa hia ne papa mo bon komo omo bon komo entino ma zo mu di nkomo steka it's a mills in Ejina we
it's a mills
okay it's a mills
on the MP enka enye so won ka ze toko so bi we wo ha
it's a mills no mom wo baumia ena
ni MP so
Kennedy
ene ede ndi we nam ha
ede about we di offer you unse si offer metie yi unse omosi ba bi wo ho a ye ma bi 600 ha mo se brand to 700 me boa Kennedy ba bi okay Kennedy 600 we enye ni 600 aduchum 500 me boa baumia 500 me boa anopai nko anopai delegate abenya sa no we nipa for we tika no 2300 2300 anopai o
sorry ya
o dware shata de so kwakoto aba no 2300
waje
o san pe top up ay dey mentiase top up no de ye dey we offer now elections on politics need too capital intensive. You don't have money. Where Metias is here. Now me calculation be. Now if you look at delegates now, offer a 211,948.
Yeah.
Show.
You put 211,000.
Whatever Brian. So all across board would be 700. Amobia, Saka and Ansosika. 148,294,300.
What do you saying?
It is canon. Bear 12.5 billion million some year canoe. Bear 12.5 million.
As a debut, it's kind of make out.
Hey, it is kind of and as all and I'm 148,294,300. 700 across board. Whatever is be a budget 700.
Or the aduchum de no selective.
So only choose and pick your tribute. Hey, Montimisha, I'm the 500.
But we have 500 across. Kennedy so dey flat tweet.
That's a 5-6.
Maybe who the had mama hit you almost 6. How mama hit you almost 5. Na eroso sa na ekoso.
5-6. Now, if you look at Obi say Mahmoud Bami offer 500 across board for the Duchum. 105,924,500.
The 500.
Utia 500. Canada Japan, all things because 600 cities. 126,893,400. Nipa mente say wo chebi engineer Kwame Japan.
O de o agina on fa.
On the history o de mo wie ye na o no.
Dabi. That say ye say mo sa. Seba bi ba kora na ye to aba no. Nti wa gi lord o beto gi lord empresa yi. Ah, Frago. O kwa koto gabizu o koto. Ena abra pareso one ma kan skata gi koto. Na me o Frago. Ena me so gi mi sika na to bi breme. O se say be sa ma o lord fe. Wo bra one place na ko. Yes, sir. Yes.
Now, I could be coming a copy come and crash. Almost a money coordinator.
Well, and they were late. Ebiana. Well, you ever said you didn't so ever fa ako na yeah, the Honsem Abrel. We are ready. I see Jabby Craddy a trouble na view.
Hey, Jabby.
They made to no.
Hey, and quick.
I've got a couple 11. I'm them the what about the great region. Okra.
And it's just
Jabby Mamin Chow member of parliament. Young Copano no. And about me did so here.
No, but I just so much money botu.
I told them 1 2 years. I did general election. 2 year 12 a.m. 12 p.m. Cause 5 and then be so.
Hey. Oh, okay. She says so Kobo 11. Kobo 11 na just say about 12-1-2. Not just a time no. Kwana Ekono.
Okay. And no. But yango awuku. Then chamo na a war jabbing. Yentie ni report or de ebrey.
Aha, jabbing. Osha NPP Primaries na eba so na Matadi School Park no so ya say ana abato no ekoso. Me na oka say enipa be 491 no mo hwe anim so ma beto aba e wa ha say delegate edi so beto aba wa ha say. Sabre almost 280 ana aba beto mo abasisia. Wo mo hwe anim se kakra na aka no o mo so betun aba beto edi aka ho. Entia me nsa kan ne se wo badwabe ha say ya wo mo a delegate na beto aba no dodo na no wo akire kakra enti no mo wo dwaben na nkasa proper ne de dodo na ba beto mo ede a o mo hwe anim se wo mo wo akire nso betun aba beto mo de na wo hwe numbers ne de a na se na esi wo fom no se ahokeka no ene se na esi tie no so obi aba beto na aba de a sabre ayre so na awia prem to bre aha na se abato no ha de no mo awie bibia wo hwe police for na o mo do so ha pa tuntum nko a na onte se bi jam ya na matiu ana makao eno anse police for nte to na wo so observe the koso ana wo mo a ye to wo so abani na so wo so wo na musifo wo so ha se ya obi akukura ne krata wo hwese de ebekoso bia no obetro enti so far so good baby amako nyina no meka se eye peaceful sa na hanso so no eye peaceful na meka se ha de eye very very calm pa baby wa abeko nipa wo ho ne ade wu se premises wo baby ti se dwoso asawase oforu krom nipa wo premises wo ne ade ayeto aba no nenso ha de eye very calm wo man wo hu se delegate ba ko no ba beto na aba no okọ obi nso no aba beto no de no okọ enti ye hwe anim se hwe bein se ne ahoka ne sitie no etimi kosoro kakra bi a emo be 11 to 12 noon de na se abato ni na etimi aba na wie ye e wo dwabe ha sei efam nana awuku denchembo Lawson TV
ani yatin nka se de ekoso no ode efri dwabe naka akakra omwie akakra anzana ho no omo awie nti reporter ebaye enso eno no na yeguso exclusive any live coverage na ana yede emao baby bia wo baby a hwen ede efri ebia
106.3.
Okay, eti mamenko Pro East. Na mene Daniel Tejisu yeni nkomo kakra enzo fevro. Daniel, good morning.
Good morning, Kwame Tanko. Na sabi abokode.
Nyame adom mejiri so so hu ye.
Obo de na dawo ma honde ho.
Okay. Pro East at say na so far they na betu report am eh.
Okay, so Pro East there bibia boko na abattoir no ehia exactly 7 o'clock pepepe na abattoir no ehia se yehwe saa akansi a nipa dodo a yehwe nim so metimi ato aba ewo akansi mu 538 na yehwe nim se ometo wonaba enedai na out of the 538 no sabe se me many enka abo 1057. I can boldly tell you say omaba so far out of the 538 no over 429 and atu so far met me a report na obaha security very tight. Security there very, very tight. Police forecast are packing waha enquire about 4 and around omunina air patrol who share security men na ya dispatch your muja advantage places are obiani obetimaka say or no bema obetimi overpower security men no and na be there to abano so district capital no akata na to abano die number 2 school ho and na ye to abano ideally na be there ko say to abano kodobo 4 DA but o she be there as school no wo ni be there ye to abana o to say be there ka officially on my so meto abano na kodobo 4 ho but GPS address aka obi ba obetime say me follow GPS address nti aha na o say me ko to abano DA number 2 school ho nti impanyefo tan say hu ne say venue no kodobo 4 na mom GPS address a ebetime locate baby ade no DA number 2 nti omu enyina koben krom say DA number 2 na GPS address omu de ba ne dia and omunyina to no nti Abraham no kan DA number 2 school mo na ye to abano metimi aka say so far metimi aka nipa be 20 omunyina di line mo am kokoto aba nti I can roughly say by 12 o'clock there metimi aka say ye betimi ato awi a ne ye betwa ne say to bebo na ya hye ase akinkan
ene ye betwen na ye nyina ya hwe say to no bebo ya kinkan nti eno so hunsem no Franco so far bibia koye enche menu aba be take over then mesan akọ aba bra ya to aba na wie no I'll be seated da ene till e be wie bibia nti so hunse bi twa me ho anache say menu aba wa ha
oh okay
what you say From good the analyst.
Ah, go
Lawson 96.3 FM, Lawson TV, eso Edwani Egua, Wushe, that Yadaswa at the live coverage of the new Patriotic Party, NPP presidential primaries, no, and Yede Emao across the country, 276 constituencies, and ewo my ganemo, Yebekova Bebia, Nadia Befrato Bia, so no, wo, and now better kane, Aseda and Koma or Faketi, say, anopa free 7 a.m. what's nemo. Na fe reports ahodwa a free centers ahodwa no eba no one Franco the hater one more ede ho abobo nyina etu edwanu achi analysis ahodwa nyina what to say na wo mo de ehun sunso nyina ede etudwa enti enu a na yeto asoro nyame ya adomo a no mienu bo a ofaketi besa genadwa ebedu honom no de na abato no ni nyina kwa na wieye enti no ne kenkan mo se de ebesi akro na onim se Lawson TV de ode ya na ode asam de elections a etwamu ye yanwo no ye keka ye de bomu a enti ansana electoral commission no or day certified results na beba no na provisional ne de wanya wo hada denti entwu mfri afidie ne ho esanse aha ena de be frato bia wo bete de ekoso na bibia so etimi akonkan de amao midin de nana ya Yabua, and this is your election home. Saudria El Crona de Mene Franco the hater, and a betnemu reports a would draw ya a free yen some chop for ya yatu or more ediagu montes one more edinina ebebani gusua non komobia so eba na yede a hon sabno ede ato wenim nasa abato we a yeka 17 e yade a we na we ya Ghana ni na aka so we de NPP for no mwanya emfa ho a ehu behiawo is wose wunya interest wom esan se sa enipa 5 contenders ya wo mo pema guy se wo begina etu franka ede ama NPP ama yekuo no. Who knows? Ebia, that bia no, they could be your president. Intino, I was a winner keen interest. I was sa election way more. Not what to me a dear chile. Now bompa yes a delegate no ombe make you right choice. A bra. One more gusua ato Santana. One more eguso eto. One more abano. NT MC4 a Lawson TV, Lawson FM live coverage of the new Patriotic Party presidential primaries and yegusua pese mu no yedini nyina ede emawo enche Franco the hater baba be kame ho na fe yede enkomo no ye frase ede efri honom as and when I reporters no ebeba ahoma no so no ye ne wo mo so ebetwetwe enkomo na so far sade monitoring na akoko okoso ne reporter eba no bibia di adanse se abatu no aya asumedue kama pa bibia de dana kwemu a yenti watime wakabe ene ja bibia nie bibia ekoso na chese Ghana Police Service wo mo ye adwuma na Electoral Commission no wo mo so de niam agugu na kwemu kama ya wo mo ehwese bibia ebekoso binua bema Franco the hater watina say bemena
Yezo munende
mi amitibu se nye easy eden so be me
bende wo kona wo bana
na wo kona wo ba wabre
mini ba bia ko nto se be kenkrin to kran
sa pepe na tie
this is why we are paid to do you know
se fie boko de fie boko na be se wo na mama kwa ba na me na me mo kwa ba
so na tie dwom una tie dwom tino omum na besa mama kwa adia
eni akwaba
mejo so minu aba
akwaba wabo adwuma so no faketi
ma me moro the words from a community aba kokko
men no ada no
na na abato na
easy o na me si bi bebi sa say efri anopani nyina me na me hwebi na said ye na mo cheche nsemo efa reports are eba no wo hu ne say efi anopa 7 a.m. ebesi sabre 11 apa husima be say edu enso wo beka say about
generally I peaceful wo tie reports eba o hear calls eba o hear across Ghana when so maybe o makopie mo Savannah no makopie mo Bunu East no makopie mo ha reports eba ne de generally is a good news for the new Patriotic Party Madika catch or say this election is a make or break for the party
exactly
nana me started DMPP cheaper no way back 1996 eba. This kind of elections or more kono. Me I've seen J Kufuor, I've seen Akufo-Addo elections in 1998 Now I've seen Ora Efeno Akufo-Addo winning coming into president Now, if you look at this particular election, there's a certain kind of tension. Tension be
tension.
Yes, there's a certain kind of tension. Now, before some more and now more to about oh, her campaign, a general campaign, the uncle catch us. Oh, yeah, quite sometimes we also be issues back success or how we what I say. But this time round, a group maybe no. They were even attacking personalities.
Exactly.
They were even attacking their wives. Hey, do baby, yes. Oh, they take the person to the cleaners. And now I was asking myself, saying, "To me, didn't panatama we? Now say, do not young kaboma. Can the person open up and say
about it?
Do baby, yari obi yari nyane de sereno. See, akwa ko bi obi adwen so pain." And you see, if you listen to this kind of statement, and about Montia Areho, obeti say, "My mood by me, I reclampono or Ghana, home in baby free just because or you full and and you see, are we talking about issues? If you want to criticize, don't attack the personality, attack the issue.
Issues,
and yes, issues now.
Personalities there out,
and I cover a whole lot of issues. They buy. Ubisa says, "Me, the last time I make saw Motuaba on the 4th of November, I can't bear 1 hour, 1 hour be." Now at the ABC, baby a man for dream course. At the ABC, now about 12:41, 52 microsecond PM. So time na Kennedy is how we buy showdown. Akufuado.
Mamu showdown.
Now about 12:41, 52 microsecond PM. Time you know any answer. Time any answer. Who's a no kwakwa but him serious. And you see the presidential election committee, I give them a standing ovation. Na no my idea o we come ma fa so ma se election we won se dan problem bia wo ho na
o ma adwuma ni ye wa bo adwuma
oni ni team no dey for
we ti hu se bibia ye in place yes
o ma ye adwuma nkasa da bia me come say identifying the problem is part of the
exactly
so if you look at the kind of problems at MPP akomwa, this is the time for them to sit down. Me election we I me yan say eya organic election for me. If you look at 2023, Diana, it was similarities of 2007.
Okay.
If you look at 2007, already the Alan Kwadwo Chemante and it was a straight contest between the two. Straight contest. Now let's take this. 2007, Akufo didn't win the elections. In 2000, he didn't win the elections. Alan Kwadwo Chemante threw in the towel. He didn't win because at that material moment in the NPP constitution said they need 50+1. And if you look at the Akufo, it was 47 or 49%. And Alan Kwadwo Chemante say, "I must spend days so be more bread and an ebrani Akufo until who crampo in here." Say, almost like Kokotua Benibim. And this is not the first time the NPP they are doing this. Where in 1992, the new Patriotic Party, no more delegates say 1,998. 1,998. Sabano, almost on the 29th of August 1992. Nana, Adubuahi. Enya 1,121, representing 56.60. There was one particular man there, the Dr. Sani Selby, on a toss meaning 343, representing 17.30. J.A. Kufo Dite, J.A. Kufo 326, representing 16.50. Adu Safu enya 149, 7.50. Already the Eddie J.A. Addison enya 32. Then already the Eddie John Kwame Kobia enya 9, 0.50. There was one man, Wababe Speaker of Parliament, Krape. They did Peter Alajete. A Drew Honan was one contested beam. So if you look at Adubuaya, who's the first time for KSMB and MPP for the if you look at Antetuan Obian idea Adubuaya, it's never ever true. It is not an established fact. The record is, if you look at that Nkofo contest, Adubuaya was part. There was internal primaries of the NPP, and Adubuaya won it by 56.60. Now, if you look at the NPP goes into internal elections in 1996, when it comes to politics, if you want to, it's about convincing and confusing someone. There are two things. You convince someone, you confuse someone. Convince and then say, may convince someone, and I'll give you the reasons. I'm going to confuse us the reason why you need to Udi to be a line say benefit you are but these are the kind of benefits that you are going to derive. Now, Shadiwe, Adubuahin win by 56.60 in 1992. Now, if you look at 1996, surprisingly, already the J.A. Kufo, out of 1,996 delegates, Sabono moto on the 20th of April 1996. Now, if you look at J-Kufuor, 1,034, representing 51.99. J-Kufuor in 1992, 16.5. He is able to appreciate his vote to 51.99. And ye Jumadeno the year. Per report, yes, so Penipa Bakwa, he was able to visit the delegates. And you didn't come on, a convention, the reason why they should come on board, it was J-Kufuor. Monsieur NPP Primaries was giving me a classical example. Or say J-Kufuor course I have for side or ba. And you say, oh, Ebian and I young Pocratia, who you run about it. Nana Yano Crania campaign the Madubuahi. Or a campaign coordinator at the Madubuahi. And to be a Quebec, so Nipa coming on Permas and decided to be Naminko. And not J-Kufuor catching and trying to be in Niam Korean Quachango for them. I have been a quay on Cano Debbie. Young Korean Quachan. Yes, Papa no corner. Just a wood so sign for cocoa of woman's walk on ho. And this who to who? Nasa Nipa Natonka. And Papa is to be two who's are no boy, no some wine was in J-Kufuor. To a pure bonus, Nasa J-Kufuor them in their own coming home. Now, Babby, then one was, oh, me chum. Now you're parting, you can Busiano. Me dream, send me to me yesterday was who sit here. Yes, about Pun and any suit. Reason in say, Nipana or dinner in one, say Nipano crowd, but only Pana. Then crowd could job in any Pana by one man, so Papa says she was say, Papa man in Chem when you chrome water, and many feeder. By J.A. could 40 me up and Chem will fear dear. It means a lot to him. Yes, Papa could dinner so who born who dear catcher almost say he's going to do active campaign for J.A. Kufuor. J.A. Kufuor was able to win. Now, he had any. If you look at over and Lydia Dubois, 1,121 in 1992, no, drops to 710. Now 710. So if you look at 56.60 now or drop benya 35.70. It means a J Kufuor yejuma or yejuma yenye. And eventually, if you look at the presidential elections, of course, he was a presidential candidate for the NPP. In 1998, J Kufuor comes back into the picture again. Now here no, J Kufuor or more normally J Kufuor preno na konta so ka ho. Ye fe ni JH Mensa. Na JH Mensa open pa ba kono bo J Kufuor mfimpa na yo no. O se banche dada yensa mfa nkudwa so. Enti no, na se da bi J Kufuor da yam da bi ma ne nkwane sa no ma no. But if you look at J Kufuor still appreciated his votes. Onya 1,286, representing 64.60. Now, if you look at Nana Danko Akufo-Addo, it was a strong contest between Akufo-Addo and J. Kufuor. Where Kwame J. Japan and our contest bino. Kwame J. Japan a key actor at the more ready the doctor a friend saying Nana Danko Akufo-Addo. But if you look at J. Kufuor won in 1998. Nana Akufo-Addo edi second. Kofi Praku di third. So also Mr. Kwame Kobia edi fourth. Now, if you look at some Kotuaba in 1998 or when a year, in 2000 the NPP won the elections. In 2001, J. Kufuor was the president. In 2004, NPP won internal primaries. Do you know why? So, internal primaries are. It is political unwise. Because so now primaries penance will be contested president. No, meaning a party new crumple woman. There are a lot of people now fashion do almost that be papa or Mweduma. You are aiding and abetting the opposition party, giving them ammunition to fight against you. So the NPP and contest in 2004, Mamobianko. Now in 2008, under the new patriotic party, Eko Pemu Legon. Now, Ubashan is one Adia Bakwa. The Biamekame say that is why we open the Pandora box. And now man focuses Kachene Sanoma because at that material moment, oh here Kwenya man for fast who spray ska Ewo Legon. A drew baby pola fokomo. Now, if financially they are sound, a Drew Bible, they say 2023, no, and NBC 2007. Now, if say J.A. Kufuor is having a soft spot for Red and Alan Kojo Chamantin. The J. Kufuor be a campaign. You see, J. Kufuor and Wafro say J. Kufuor based no says Arsenal or be any established fact. And the J. Kufuor never voted in 2007 when it comes to internal primaries of the MP. He never voted. Banana, if you look at their course in 2007. Already for another down Kufuor near 1,096. Alan enya 738. Kufuor near 50+1. But uti Alan so hwe circumstances ne bra man for brand sa no mana. Ne nuane panyi any already for another down Kufuor. On person mama for be say waste more time no more resources and energy. Sadia or consider defeat and man another down Kufuor. And consider ye. Ebeka that famous statement Akufo-Addo so woko no nim so obi di na chi aba no Alan Kwadwo Kyerematen. Na omkwato aba no the general elections the NPP didn't win. So the NPP in their constitution almost say if they are in opposition they should elect their flag bearer 2 years ahead of the election. Nana in 2010 before so moko 2010 almost say if you look at the 2007 2008 and no almost press ka man for cheska ho na edu babia sa kwa liquidity uniska ya ma kwan e ma wo no so that they want to expand the electoral college and they expanded here the numbers say our coordinators in police station executives in Yabetubi. The reason why they brought it on board was to scare or more may aspire any candidates so mun first ka emma manfo. So if you look at 2010 NPP expanded on my electoral college to 106,590 and a kokoto aba. Na abano to on the 7th of August 2010. Take this. Nana do down ko Akufo-Addo enya 83,577 representing 78%. Alan Kwadwo Kyerematen 21,226 representing 19%. It tells you one thing. It tells you say Alan Kwadwo Kyerematen is losing his grapes in the NPP. Because so it means Akufo-Addo strong contest. And man into me 50+1. Now if you look at 2 years ahead, omoko kotwaba now Akufo-Addo with me break konya 78%. Then means that he is the poster boy for the NPP. And a man for so Akufo-Addo and Pampa no mutu about the man. Now if you look at 2014, now the 19th of October, and I know mutu abano. And another down ko Akufo-Addo enya 117,413 representing 94.35. Now if you look at Alan onya 21,000 in 2010 drops to 15,908 representing 4.75. Okwa amana so abana.
Ai meko ahumano so kakra ai okay yebeko offenso south na fe yene awal dan lad atwa so e de free hodom na Franco miwia yebeto so e de free hodom awal what menka
oba me ton kapa
na baby awo offenso sign abatwa no ekro
yo me mo bi akwa ban farma Lawson kasa fidie no so sabri said me de mfoni sande fi anopa be se no so ne ba no ano ade adwumadi na ekoso kama e offenso south constituency bia ya omoto aba no offenso chief palace be kan so old fire service na offenso ahimfi ho no ma na abato no koso oba grounds na abun se penyimfo abo chenku no mienu at the polling station mienu na emomo hwa said abato no speak on ano bibia ekoto ten atese nipa no obia de line mo de apata mienu na de asi hɔ atese delegates no tiase oba no watima abeto aba kama no afiri dwanum akɔpɛ ya de hoso ntino akɔpɛ ba bia agina na sɛ omo ewo apata na ase ne de omo ntoye nipa 931 ana wɔso omo to aba no ha sei na asa sabra kase nipa 419 ana ato omo maka ne nyina so di line mu obia to na de kama bibia ni hɔ asi wɔ ha because o hwa arrangement mpinyifo ayɛ wɔ ha ufiri apata na ase police fo gina hɔ o line no so police fo gina hɔ na baby ye to abanzo police fo gina hɔ o hwe mpinyifo wɔ ha ba the police fo no dɔɔso nti baby ye kama bibia koso kama pa wɔ hɔ no ma menyi ni sɛ efiri anopa na besi ya na ma se kwa se bi kwa na kakapempo aka obi wɔ ha bibia koso kama offense south apato no meka no sɛ ebɛbɔ mpinyifo organize a half for there no ene bambo for mo ase no ebɛbɔ ma abaso pa offense south constituency bibia koso kama pa
awal emiti dia wo kan yi a wo se apata na sefo nyina beto bi ene wo mo wo queue mu no wo mo so to bie enti wo mo ete apata na se no wo mo di queue ne nete hɔ ana Omaya ne say edru polling station so anasempo o branch na obeto a na mo no maba animu nti ebo nipa 5 no na maba animu na next 5 atoa so na next 5 atoa so sa nti omo ti first seat ni nyina no omo a edru omo so omo beto omo ti akire ne ye omo je omo ahome na edru so a akodi queue no mu no e dey say Omaya ne say what fa na do nipa 5 aka to so na nipa 5 aka to so ta nti duru so pe no asore no move aba animu
na se bibia ekoso kama pa nto mo tia apata na ase ne mo ntimi enye nto ya mo twen se ebeduro mo sa mo ato no
yo awala ne ye beda se mejide yesi ebesa ba won chen biem ebrepem na fe watwa so e de amaye afri ho
that's pa obahema
yo yeko offenso south abato empeswa so na awal dan lad na mote se de ekoso e ho na abato no bibi ekoso kama pa emu enchechemu na mote se wono so e de to edwano Franco.
Engineer, if you look at the 2014 elections, the new Patriotic Party on the 18th of October 2014, they goes into internal primaries. Nana Danko Akufo-Addo 117,413, representing 94.35. Now look at this. 2010, on your 78%. 2014, on your 94%. It tells you said the man is gradually taking over the party.
Franco yanko ahumano so kakra emra na fe yatwa so efri honum ye ko Abrante Park 0 enchen sesia na ono so ewo Afuano North tepa eho enwo wo bana fe no Abrante Park utimenka
ma me metunka
na abatwa no ekosai bambon sam te say delegate bi etona baka
ina ba me da se obepie mu afa no no fa dia asumye nko a na ekoso ha ada na pa no nso boy ye se de baby e start ye na hanso nyame ya adom e ma afa no no nso ye start ne kama na delegate ne mako 748 na ye hwe animu se emonom ye no de na obia atini aba beto aba na se mre ya minya akọ ya mi pie ya no na ade se nipa 438 na atini ato omaba dodo na aka no nso edi santene so a omo eto amaba asingemu ifra na pa ne besi semre ya eduba akwa boy ko bodum yenu no enya de se mintimi ho ase na se pinche bia ekoso na police commander ye ACP Martina Senso enso ne mema no ebepie mu ho ne duduo mu amoburu aduonum ene akira omo bom pempe ewo tapase ya omo wese asingie ebekoso ewa ha na former MP Honorable Suleiman Ademu Sanid enso aba beto na aba kama ono nso aba no ba se dia sinwie no ekoso ha na ni eje ho pa ndimi ni aba zo bepie mu ewa afa no ofo dia abato ni eguso a ekoso na nya de se boni bia nso asi abambofo nso aye kado ebo mpempen a bibi ekoso boko ewa afa no ofo ase
yo ene ye beda se Abrante Park 0 ye besa ba ho ebrepem na watwa report no so ede amayen mote se yene yensem choni Abrante Park 0 etwetwe enkomo ono ede sama ne boy efri Afuano North tepa en wode eba ye na ye koyenim na na jei na etwa so amayen na na jei mache
mejo so mini aba
Ablekuma North say na eniama kro abato no kwosai
mamenda Lawson afefo ne atiefo nyina afi sabe ya baby pimu ewo eye Ablekuma North bia yeto abai eye odoko Salaria Basic School 1 and 2 ahona sabe ye baby pia yeto abano na obepiemu ewo ha se ya che police station ni mu mienu yewo police station A ana polling station B enipa eto aba ha se nyina eye 1482 uko police station A na enipa eto aba ho eye 690 ana ako polling station B ni so a nipa eto aba ho eye 788 ana eto aba ho na asa ebo be nondu apamu ekwabo duba akono ana ye call eye presiding officer o ha say a friend of Francis Opoku ana ye kwobusa anse na eja sisi ano aba no say na ekọ turn out no kwasem na omayenya nti ya say police station A enipa eto aba ho eye 690 na so far no enipa ato aba eye 182 ana ye call police station B no so nipa atwaba 788 ahonso turn out no na nipa atwaba ewo ho 160 enti so far obepemu Ablekuma North ahade a na kire say abato no aguso a ekoso ye wa ha na ye hu say ye papa Kwame na Bates Honorable Kwame na Bates aba beto na aba kama waba yehu ya maame syllabus nso wa ha sei yehu ya maame akuya afie nso wa ha na enche kura be sima be aduonu atire ya na yehu se memma di akatira nwanfo bi wura inside ha sei na a police for no bo modern atwibe om na okatira om se aha di sese no de emla atire se omo amo beto aba no delegate for no atire se otu aba wia unu kwan se ugina inside ha kofie enti no omo amadi kan abeto om aba na omo kwan mo ma inside ho na ma me akuya free ensu gina ho bi ana police for no guso ni omo kasa ye hu asem ko a baako amrantie ne baako akatira ma me akuya free enti hu ya no se ma me akuya free ato ne sa abo abrantie ntina ho na akoye menya kakra ama mpanifo ne apolisifoɔ ne beso ya ma me akuya free mu atwe ne content say we eyefie aduma eyefie abato enti no yesra mo sɛ bibi kura mpo na abrantie ne kan na anya oda fa ne kɔma mpanifo ana fa ne kɔ mpanifo ne na asotwe ɛwɔ ho na sɛ fata no ɔmo de ma enipa no dan sɛ obeto onsa efisɛ media fo ɛwɔ ha sɛ do so yie pa enti no ɔmo ne kasa na ja oyɛ budin na opie ye no kɔ enti apolisifoɔ no so ahwɛ ayi emrantie no afiri ha sɛ ya sabre san ɛgya abato na gumu a ɔmo guso a ɔmo to aba no so far obepie mu Ablekuma North constituency apart from basabasa bi ebesi kakra ya ibiboni bi answer den si happy a ano densa abato ni guso a ekoso
Nana J Yedase ene Wamanebo Nana J Edi Yeko Ablekuma North in the Greater Accra region ho ena wode na manebo efri eba ye yeguso ya chese yetwa so ede amamwo Franco
Nana said na me see kan in 2014 Ora Fernanda Dankwa Akufo 94.35%. Now if you look at 2016 the NPP captures power in 2020 Omanya internal primaries. Nature Omanya internal primaries you have a certain president. Oko internal primaries political is unwise in this other munyai nanipa nenko. Now if you look at the NPP that is where Dankwa Akufo are 72 terms in every year. So who succeed in Dankwa Akufo? They have to go for internal primaries again. Oh, Hana Dinwe Yaba, oh, Hana Dinwe Yaba, oh, Hana Dinwe Yaba. In 2023, on the 26th of August, NPP for a super delegates conference. Na. The super delegates it comes with idea way obi na copy problem the NPP for na no so batwam no. Obi na copy mo. In 2007, omo kwa pre no. No me nipa mako 17. And I said, Dunkatia Beka say NPP for nipa akomfo dunson e kwa yi komfotachi amwa. So I'm asam no kai no it went against the New Patriotic Party. E omoya ama mo se there be ade also be person be the president ade NPP for na dey no mo se there be saade a ye benya first header and second header. First header no ye to no ye super delegates the first 5 for met me across first or met me a BT so me 10 kwana say nipa 5 votes do so a sa 5 no o me dey call for the primaries. Nana, if you look at the NPP in 2023 on the 26th of August, if you look at the internal primaries especially in relation at the super delegates now Kennedy Akompre ko Japan 132 representing 14.30. Alan Kwajo Chemantinya 95 10.29. Jogatinya 4 0.43. Orani Didi Kwajo Pokunsa Fwenya 3 0.33. Akoto Afrinya 36 3.90. Kwabna AJ Japan Enya 6 0.65. Adeni Munya 9 0.98. Surprisingly, Apreku means what kind of Onya 0. Obian Tuamanu Onya 0. Ena Ejakunya 9. And Dr. Mahmoud Bamianya 620 representing 68.15. Sa super delegates no BBC mu. Mo ba sane so a edu ba bi etaye. Etaye no eye boachi Jako ene adeni mu 99. Ena boachi Jako say before so ma beto abon ka kire mo say ade ne betima pai epai ase no mbe no. Ena no san wa adwi bi say because say oni Akufo do ye adwuma. A oni Akufo do nya problem. Whereby he was the energy minister and sacked. And in Ononadwiyan said the Yakeka Kono is the establishment against Ebiobi or Neba Ome Pribia. So the Akufo regime will fight against him and Sakwade Onkonko Pre. And also there be Onkonko Pre Krabim and a Tokuchai. Now on the 4th of November, the New Patriotic Party goes to internal elections. and our right friend Dr. Mahmoud Bamianya 118,210, representing 61.43. Kennedy Akompre Kodapunya 71,991, representing 37.41. The reason why I can't call for no, I'm very optimistic so much more when you're about we know. And I say, only 2 regions, out of the 16 regions, you know, they want only 2. Voter central. So it tells you, say, if you look at voter, the strong word for Kennedy Akompre Kodapunya. Maminya na san kobra na de say ya
men komra say ya ye be ko so ye ni Isaac Mensah ento aso Isaac Mensah aba amanzo Isaac
menaba
ma chien
mejo so
kuma wabato empeso aso abato no enipa sei na sesei behwe time na ekwa no ne nim se 2 pm ekwa na wie nipa sei na atimi ato wo no maba
jo menaba osha abato no nipa 359 anachimi ato omaba na so far sia omuna chimi ato omaba na out of 436 ana omo 12 mu na anopano na ahokeka no wofom paaye na efibe no ndu ho no no eba no na epeke kakra asisia achimi abadu na mamemfa nko bambo mu nsem mu kakra wohwa bambo mu nsem so wa hanu ma ha so bambo mu odin paaye wa ha wo se basa de ensi ye de na so ne ekoso wa ha no bibia daboko a kese in fact asumdwen ko a
Isaac oka edipadodo a yehwe ni mu se ko mo beto aba no na say 436 won
436 delegates.
Okay.
Yehwe ni mu se ko mu bewie na ka
enti dodo no a aka wo ho no wan kasa wo hwemu a ebedu sabra na beso no wo mu nyina atimi ato wo mo aba
no kwame gidi sapa se nipa ni bi ejan de meti no masun bi sisi akra ni se oh ye de chen la sawa na che se nipa bi wo kire a yesu se o metimi ato ansa na ebre na so
yo na asi bi mu so o mo twa la sawa
sa pepe
sesei
so ni eja
wa mo hwe na no mienu ne ko bo ansa na wo mato wo maba
o mbe ha ebre no na ebre ne ya so a na mo de o mbeginem na che se o mato sana omo kika no grounds ma we se bi gina nchenchen ho ne ade ye try ka se pese no mo twitwin komo kwa no bu o twitwin was dem ma mituma bawie obo so tuye ya no yi ho ni ebia omo nu sense bi se bia e bro so be ba omo so a da omo ya fa ho no boko eti ye twen ya he se nipa 436 no betimi ato omaba abra abo no mienu no
yo Isaac koswa nafu ani di akire ema ye besa ba won chen biom na fe no de aka bia wo de atoa so ama ye sebcho ni Isaac na yete ne nkai Isaac Mensah kumawu abaton peso so e wa santimantemu ha ho na odisa report efri e baye Franco.
And if you look at Kenya, if you look at 2023 or the 2 regions, any votes kakra or the other regions be 71 to 991, representing 37.41. Now, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia enya 61.43. So if you look at the dynamics, a child said if J. Kufuor was able to do it in 1996, the meaning is also bit me. Mahmoud Bawumia, if Akufo had consistency from 2000 to 2016, was still leading and be flag bearer for the NPP. A child Mahmoud Bawumia also were do my own bit me. But you see, and that the question is the future for the NPP. How they will deal with issues. When you first one, maybe me say my can be crash. See, I say if you go to Utu Senyana, Ute somehow how a kumsi can go and yet good, and it is not going to help the NPP.
And Yanika
was say
all trances
now making as election when no more is a Ghana police for himself. And won't mean ya won't be no cast as a person no, as a leader, you don't make this kind of statement. You don't make this kind of statement because they not do no more years a man to 2 normal year. The NDC probability to make myself another 8 years high. If you don't move as a unit, a force.
And no nananka na me ba bebusa say it is not just about ye flag bearer for the party. Name no unity no e wo hia me ba o. Because amunya flag bearer na party no mo ntima unite ya.
Yes, emu what I say, emu nwa. Now e be me krampo so aba so say nana. be a flag bearer say in the eyes of the MPP you're popular no maybe in the outside the jurisdiction of the MPP or you're popular be a fear you bet mark as Kwame Tanko ya de pa baby the Kwame Tanko so pia bonti mani ko share ni PS no mo ye no ani PS and there be ya de the chair Kwame Tanko it's not just about the candidate but it depends on the kind of person that you want to sell. Sani is it appealing to the ordinary Ghanaian? That is it.
Yeah, didn't be Gina Ghana for anymore. One Bakasa Nipa Sumesidi,
that is where we and there's MPP for already free. Mateo and I and Obiko, two Obiko, me it doesn't come in for me. Oh, Ebiana, dear, Akufado called 3 times, J Kufoko 2 times, it doesn't come in.
There was a so called
2 times. Allow the delegates to decide or move feelings any power when you beat the number. Nipandian will bet by your body party.
But Franco, do you think, say, delegates, you know, say, decision now, delegates in a bay, you know, it is going to affect the party at the end of the day.
Yes.
Almost a man home, Ebra or more to my baby,
do you know why? The reason why a lot of Ghanaians voted the MPP out, some kind of system, see, Chinese animal we know, and I'm a for no problem.
Exactly.
Yes, it credit HS 600 Ghana cedis, some fanfaka, Brian HS 700, Dr. Mudba me HS 500, Aduchum HS 500, Commander Ponament is Uchibi. Metias CIA. So, what your calculation? Every delegate is taking 2,300. 2,300. 300. Says Kano. It has an influence on the person.
And no dear no kwasem. No kwasem na walk.
Yes. It will influence also. Reason in say, Ebian Kejitum's ayapa na yenipa. Ebi oya competent enough.
Was sefataba wa nchesi kentino.
Me a delegate. Akamena makame bisa Ghana for say. Ebi me share Ghana for 10. Minim say unye MPP ni, unye delegate. One ye dene ba mo beto abadi amano.
Amano.
Why should I who poster? One I didn't bar, mobile to about their man, and yet the party need pay. Obi Obaba, the reason why we set up political party is to capture power.
No question.
And the other party,
and that's a you flag bearer.
Thank you. TJ Kufasa no can say. A year pass or by our power, now your security man crowd binding, than so part to opposition and secretary. And then. Now no MPP ni ba mini din was Franco opposition try ya wona msesa
ebeya
o se bra se se be bosu ya katua na me do first pa kan na hwe menya bibi kaka bi na yes and when you tumi na you don't show arrogance dwane hand time uji free ho the amount for pen the Ghana for pen you make sure so you do it for them. And Nana, if you look at this particular elections me dem say a make or break for the MPP me that your mba bi so masemba ko say can there be unity after this kind of elections?
Unity no so dey here.
Na here.
Looking at can there be unity? Sama wo market ye binom.
Thank you.
Campaign no ye nyina ye tietie mu nsem kakra na ebi wo ho no ma na
me say what's
dirty.
West.
Enti se wo say nipa no obeye flag bearer. Will you be able to
That is it.
I'm taking them
back to 2024. The other way, as I make him and I make catch me say, if you look at credit compare promoter abani, he made one statement. Was say, or no one not doing say, on him Mahmoud Bamia be campaign. Yes, no, because in Kofu did not attempt Keseno. Mahmoud Bamia mu positions. One or Paranza catch a kid Japan's what parliament 20 years on Kenyans as some or ye nipa, you feel pains within him. Utiobi etisa aduma kuba fimo, hawa kumsi mo. Say no musi di na temno. He opted to do campaign for Napo. As what make anything. He opted to do campaign for Napo. Ebia anka credit ni Mahmoud Bawumia nam in oye campaigner. Ebia anko beti ma votes kakra because do you know one thing? Napo doesn't appear on the ballot paper. Nana Napo on my ballot paper ni so. Obi anim no. But ni po ballot paper ne so no e Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia because of division and fashion and because of attempted DNT no Kennedy compare ko Japan opted to do campaign with already and Dr. Matthew Poku Prempe sade no munsu ayu ene wo ho na ba ko de ba ko ama ba ko na ba ko de ba ko ama ba ko na we di we yatem na we ka we say me say Ghana ha enko an obi yare yetim di campaign minti bi wo mi wiase da nana yare ye fa ni agro
Yare dia would be yare.
Mr. Ghana, Ghana has on the campaign the tribalism and a religious sentiments
free Nesania Maniamano.
Mr. Yes, or make church the Musia Anana. Now, said I crowd on your sentence. Nana, do your blue ocean, I say they are not looking at competence, what you can bring on board. And we are listening to the kind of statement from this kind of people. And it's a my question, and I will be Sabino. After all this, can there be unity?
Franco so mama na fe ye huntie ye call afija kwabre north bu aman ehwo na asonaba ewo yemfa entwaso
afija kwabre north bu aman to be precise
party NPP and neno delegate
afija kwabre precise and also etomaba omoto no wo buaman primary school DA ha no moto maba no na obepiem ha no ma ha e calm say dey can security is very tight oba security for e wo machi ya police center wangasa no security e wo ho ansa na be wram no obehye security for afei security for danten a delegate no bi ejejina 1111 na no delegate no bi ejejina be bia abato no ekoso ewo afija kwabre north abato mpesua no so me baaye no wo hwe enipa dodo a ewo se wonom etoma ba ewo afija kwabre north abato mpesua no so a omo hwe animu se enipa mako 475 enipa 475 and ye hwe anim so metoma ba awa afija kwabre north asat time meme no kasai enipa metima toma ba afija kwabre north no 358 enti enema wase ebebo dumienu na afija kwabre north o metimi atoma ba e de awie mebedu ye o se CA no ene hunu se external force a mo se security personnel e do mo cast aba bedu ha e kire wo se security na e wa hanom no very tight pa mehu se regional commander enso ababedru e wa hanom a security na very tight afija kwabre north oba hanom a ha come member of parliament e de mafija kwabre north onomanya for Collins adoma komensa abeto na ba wie o wa ha na meni ona bo ne meti mo ona bo nko ro wa abra meni ona bo ni komo ona bo ma kwa ma Lawson TV say de meni abre Lawson we about na meni be interview na mama mo details but so far na de meni ade been very peaceful police for conduct omo ye easy and conduct omo all the delegates be are conducting so well so for obi meto ya de na be ka che omo mai
say time papa wo me 2 o'clock to be amra na meto aba
all right onomanya for Collins adoma komensa ono na emra shibedwani e ma de shomo afija kwabre north abato mpesua so bo aman e na omo to aba no me no ka se sie no security mpanimfo so ababedru hanom a e kire how security no e solid e wo afija kwabre north ni Ashanti region to be precise enti no ka say de meka se abato no e koso bibia da na kwam kama o afija kwabre north wo afija kwabre north fi honom a yekopie mu e wo tafo nso tafo so bibia e kam tafo fo e to maba e wo tafo Methodist primary astrotef no so honom a na wonom e to maba betima ka se ba bia makobia for now no asumdwe ho abato no e koso kama medi e de asonaba e besan e hye bim
Asunaba ena ebusia yekotie ne reporter wode eba ye no wei efri afija kwabre north bu aman eho ena asunaba edisa report eba netes abato no bibia di adanse se ekoso so far akwakoye asumdwe bambo mu nsem no agire pa ena bibia soso eko enkan sede ewo se ekro Franco
nana chose
ye to anko mo no so
da bia me kam so pe party ba ko a emrebna manfo gitum when it comes to democracy no more apes no more sro na manfo gidi o mu if you look at their processes when mo first of the year mo leader kono efe it was a new patriotic party benne no ma bebre asesa even crown first na edin the ma even a party person or your executive and their constituency be say oba boni ba be declare the support kwa their movie because they always think about unity. Say there be okona koyi wani mu a nana there be ameka asem baako say ebia okọ elections na elections no ulusu free and fair manner but en how bebre by elections na wo kon so won say referee no kra wo animu kra dada bibia besi bia no always you have a problem to it where nature me bojo wise ma baso ne say ye nwe elections no aka be 2 hours na fe ye wie ne akenkan na nipo ba be the flag bearer for the NPP ye hu but when omo fa so they set up the committee the roadmap, the processes. When I'm faso diako, ababesi neno, I'm proud of them.
Omabo ejuma de omabo bi pa.
Very, very proud of them.
Eshene de dana kwen
what I say?
So kama.
Very, very proud of them. Now, if you look at candidates now, me candidates, you see where I am on for Sorana, ebi obi kasa he naturally. Obiani said in yamiasi abonu nana. Ebi awo aseme beha ono, affect him. Ebi ade beha me no, affect him. But it depends on how you deal with it. Maybe more and I had issues with it. Whereby then you are attacking someone, leader. No, I have a problem with it. Some man your crown oka. Ujama won crown opa ukochi omo dem. No I can't say Jack Abrampo with dim duma sen with dim me pesa mon court na mun need juma. Yeah, beside crowd me crack as all crowd who cry.
There's a one.
It should not be coming from you. It should not be coming from you. And the one had issues. Bakumi and Nubi one had issues. Mekai said, "Do baby Samuel Kukra Beka said, if you look at Dr. Mahmoud Bamia, he was not even happy about 1 or 2 things. Now, honestly, Nipa also sought me register in displeasure because they are not be what air course were. Then said, I'm conquering. Where whether they will like it or not, the NPP, where say 2028 or month man when here, they should think about 2030 or 2032 or yes, because Nana, the NDC will be presenting a fresh candidate. And this is for the Baba internally. Aye. And also Baba.
Into almost in the powerful for Nano so cry issues so Baba. And the SNA and also no issues Baba. Camp we Baba, camp we be camp we be. But you see, there be a cast and back. NDC. Or my say house of folk. Say, or money Kotokwa Bomacha. Problem be a what team be a problem the tour. Eka say o de mom yan kokko san to kwa we ensa me fe yan win match no ene ye koba dia na ne de besi asi.
If you look at NPP I say kotoko no omo button bi ye friend tension button so omon press ye omon pe omon press and NPP can go into election with a divided house. They care less about it. I we hwan and ade ba yan ne power dia ni sa no manoma then it will go a long way to affect them. And say election omo kwenana Omo they should they so moto into first time no mo nya first need there me kai face keti so franco jam so da bi of da bi me hu bi da ben yes dey edi kan bodan so anse wa be two foundation but omo tena se cast omo make this kind of proposal see yan konko to flag bearer no as baba be to sa omo didi so kon adwen papa no de bae wempo na eye flag bearer no e ma me yi constituency no nana go and listen to the kind of comments Ubenya regional chairman bi what media aspirant bi so dinner term who so dinner term obi mi ka so be duro bi nsin nyina to agu serious o
ye kukuru mponi ni ebe so
and then if you listen to the comments and it wasn't good me see it me attack obi yire tribal film a yard the co-religious aspect and it was so bad anti media me ma kamesi akabiem. The new patriotic party, it is a wake-up call for them. Wake-up call, Nana. And so I'm going to peace party.
I know the now, Franco, peace party, no. Is it just a mere formality?
At the end of the day, a theoretical, practical, no matter be among for you, there's bitterness in some people.
And he said, a Yaudi should be more now or sign a peace pact. Of you say, Nipano.
Now, peace pact about some questions one day. And who said, Baby, I me check Canada compre kwa Japan say, oh no, baby, crop best sign crown on the map.
Brian assigned that.
Was it doctors for me and Sunny womb? Now, doctors for me and Sunny womb. You see, Eddie, or can you? Now we also saw the about Quabre Japan so buffs are. If you make this kind of statement, then it means yana at 1 other, King Kayana, and also another problem by. Oh, now we are Babe Kanwe, oh, now we are Babe Kanwe, oh, now we are Babe Kanwe. Now, if you're coming putois, if you're coming etois, you pray, but we should be measured with our utterances.
Exactly. Because after election, no. I feel na adwuma wo. I feel na adwuma kase wo. Enti se won kokonto kwa kekaka nchini sa na mana. Hwan na na.
Enti na me so mu nsua de no. Because omu sua de a anka kredi a compare kwa Japan will not be doing campaign for Napo. Why ban upon as appear on the ballot paper? Nana Chasam no. Yakwa Kotoaba. Dr. Mahmoud Bamia is a flag bearer for the new patriotic party, the presidential candidate. And the Kenya campaign bia because of how influential Kenya compare kwa point here. Whether we like it or not. Open paper for Ghana have man for faith and confidence within a Kennedy count. Me say, Odo Patricia Bontin says here. Not be some man for MPP or more delegates no. Or me catch or no can no vote this and untibi. So TB. A man for yes. And Bianca Kenya compare kwa Pony Dr. Mahmoud Bamia na campaign. And omujina podium so. And a million montumano, say ya ebia and can any the way is able to influence people and drive people, the NPP could have won the 2024 elections. But because say, me there be am come some party no be any nyansa NPP. Party no obia and the same way a simple matter for them to solve. They won't be solve it. Simple matter for them to solve. Solve it. So it tells you say if they are not able to fix this kind of problems, it's going to affect them.
Yebesa to aso every honom na yebeshe ensembia ye ora Peter McMeno, former national chairman of the party, won also so ode atu eja enti yebekwa kuti aba.
Enu ti na yebusa se ni aye wo nyina
e mo so ntofo na mo de sanse. Na de ye me ya ni se chemi se. Yeah. Political parties. Because you know I'm from Oba. Sani Bala also on better with me Kasama with me.
Yeah, or your MPP. Kasama the party was or Kasama the candidate. And you know, and yes, and drop Nipana war by more. Yeah, was saying,
Nipana, my friend, the moon himself. Oh, we have. Apart from that, you only power what? Me, we are family. We are family.
It's a photo of now the party delegate grassroots. About to a question about to reach.
You are two about 92. Hey, everybody. You are two about 96. Hey, Jacob, for you are two about 2000. Hey, Jacob, for 1998. Sunyani, you are two about year before the woman. You are repeating. You are two about Dr. Bawumia 2023. It's in the fufu. The upper one is saying we are saying any technology about because we need to fashion Scotland. And the amount and 10 times speed of communication. Otherwise, it's the best party for you and say anything a friend of internal democracy. Bia we delegate me home party dem ye ni paba I say you really you put you could be to say the last year I can't stay and no.
Okay, nia your question is a ora Peter McMeno, former national chairman at the the New Patriotic Party, Wakakotona ba, and Sembia or de etuja eno ena yakokoshe yenona yebeko almanosona fe yene and Sonny Emisa atwa so yanyanenti yes chairman won't to me. Ai wakwaso kwakotwa ba ya mananto na bosomtwe abaton peswa so Anthony ebechemu yepa ede amaye Anthony Mahan Anthony Okay yeguso ehye se yesa ebeka no na fe no yene no atwa so Okay Anthony yesa chama untumi ya mananto abade
EBPM elbows che about one person na said ye fan of pana ye dey update ama ya hwefo ne tiefo no na EBPM wa hanoma empani 4p na nei what me abeto aba me kan na me ka former Ashanti regional minister honorable Osei Mensa and afin so honorable doctor ya Osei Bitwum ogina say adise wa ha ento aba ema ne san say aha na ofiri enti no na ebo be 10:30 to 11 yam no and a former Bosumche chairman currently oye Ashanti regional NPP chairman Edia the Benadinim no chama wutumi ebaye enya obaye no edom ya edi na tia no obo de chi dom na enya asem ketu akura bebi obeto ne se dia na chama enti obaye se oba beto na aba no na isi mpanifo ya Bosumche ebisa se chama we obi anim se oye Bosumche de hye de na emum no se de mraya ya de to aba ewa ha na kire no ewo se oba na wo de krata di adanse se ampa udi ewo nwoma ya de to aba ewa hanum omo hye na chama ya se obehu ni di ewo ho eti se tiefo ni ayefo be ha video ya etwagu ewo Lawson media ni Lawson TV no bra chama wutumi eba se oba beto na aba eti honorable ba Kenny di ma be more than 5 minutes after now se chama wutumi ampa mfifre kakra free ni tire na afi o sha se share ni space eni o mahwemu na afi ehwa ye bi obi apre ehu de ekoso ewo ho enti de isi officials na ewo ho no editu jani se chama wudi eni nkrata na ehwa na koyese asresem kakra because chama wutumi de obi anim se sabi o Bosomche edi hye prekope ehwa na chama wutumi efa edin ya ete ye bra o ye ko no chama na chama na eresagu na sum ese ne se o ma transfer ni di e de akọ St. Anne's eno ewo Menchia South constituency enti wa na pashi chama wutumi le tidon fo ni nyina esa tena kama omusa efiri Bosomche abato mpese so enti na etiefo ne arefo ete se chama wutumi obaye bra obeto aba na emom no isi official se Bosomche amana nto aba na enokwe na ye ni isi official Bosomche edi nkomo okirema enipa babro 1042 and ne wo hwe ni mu se obaba beto aba empempa no kasai na 12 na enipa sisi a wabo chenku ewa ha no line no ayese m tete na akwa na mpanifo mu wo mu no omamo akonya na wonum etna so enti na ya so ba kakra ibetumi apone ho ama ye ne etiefo atie be bambo mu nsemu so no a police for hanso ye mbo maba so papa in fact ye ba ye nti se watimi waka media nsentwefo so mo kire baby a yenyina ene baby a eni kwanse egina enti na ya na ubisa ye no kwe chama wuntumi eba ya no pa no ebe 10:30 11 mu ho se oba beto aba o chen 5 minutes after 5 minutes cross checking of his name ye hu ni di enti se a chama wuntumi wanto aba ewa ha
Anthony Menkwansa mamimi sa na wo kan enipa dodo a asad now no wo matimi ato abaye delegates no dodo na wo se santene na ye tenten no se idumienu apa hunsima be se edu wo wa keka ebra no na 2 pm ebekọ na wie na wo mo edi santene ni moni afofre bi afa no wo mo ba no wo mbenya mu kwan
sisi ami no ka say de number of delegates matimi ababo out of the 1042 no be 800 na dodo na no wo hwe ani mu se obeba more than nipa 300 na sisi omugu akira wonum ehwe 200 to 300 na wo line na tenten wo hono ma wonum ehwe se omubetumi ato aba me wogidie se efra no pa na ho keka omode to ene empempe no line se de esi ko no de emotu se de EC officials NPP for ehwe ani mu se about one be kwa wie no na bibia atumi akona na mama for ntwa to wadaroma ye ni former Ashanti regional minister honorable Osei Mense twetwe komo no odi to just say the party this say ne tie no ya de omo campaign officially omo wie memom no ya eninsem Ghana man nyina say oye campaign tendency ma one of the candidates memom no de to just say ankoba sa say the candidate ana say nipa oye campaign man no ekoba say odi ntwa nipa bia obedi nkunim ewo abatoyi mu no odi na chidonfo nyina ebobom na omo nyina e de odo ene nkabom asom party na edi nkunim ewo apimpinu ene aduonu wotwe na honorable doctor ya Osei abitu ono so ye franket opere franket tufo tumi ama NPP ni ono so do ni sentrefo edi nkunim edi nkomo no nde o se ogidi pa se wadi nkunim na odi tuja se nkabomu ensem ene ahobrase ekwan so faso die ne campaign ogidi sa to delegates asumpa ono de ogidi se nipa from de waye na de ogidi sa aka enyankopon de a ogidi se ene enkwa wie na bibia akoso tote ewa hantina
okay
that's why I was St. George Catholic Senior High Technical School Bosomche Ye say tie for near for but the be better from science of yakuma kura wa han. Ye de be so.
Moni adwuma Anthony Emisa ye da se ene wa mane bo we eye bosomchi abaton peso so na Anthony Emisa e de sa amane boy efri eba ye na ye Franco ebeba friends say wuntumi ensem no eso na wo de comment aba na answer na no ye call Esutifi South abato empeso so na afei no ye ne Porsche aboaten atwa so na de ekoso abato no ba bia no wono so e de ho report no abre Porsche ma han
ya ena
sesi abato no edru say delegate say na nyam kwan ato wono mo aba na odo ani bubu a wo mo maka no wo mo dodo no ekoyie
yo mini aba medase e mo kwa ba de ba SCF South Afumantem na yesi a me wo hwidie community center ho na SCF South o mabato no ekoso na asat now idie ni padodo a won mabato ye 453 ni padodo a wasa woto aba wa ha sei 529 emu 453 na etimi aba beto aba no ebi mo so gusu id line mu a ye hwe ani mu se o mo so betimi ato won maba na oba sei di abato commission won mo eyo madwuma kama se de se na fata afi abambofo aposifo mo so o mo di o mo dwuma aha ye di na eche bia na mentimu ase kakra sori wa ha sei ni nyina ne se abanti bia o efre ne tola oye o wendi samanyo ko ni mu o moto abana na oba se fachi bi efre no okan bra na ye twetwere di mfimfinu ne aduonu 9 wo ba constituency bi eba be ye etututuo sem wo ho no ma o kire ma oba ya politifo nipa no wodwane into aba ti be ya se se wo hu to aba beto aba ni bi ntu wo no mo nche no eno mu ena NPP adesho mu ase wo mu chemu se wo mo so mo mpene ema metimi wa sika kra course wa ha kasa bae enso na mabambofo mu ase wo mu dwumadi enti sei bibia ayedin a bi mu di wo mu line mu wo hwese obetimi ato aba
Porsche ye beda se pa wo honum kra de ba bia wo kan ne expected voters ne sesi a wo mo maton de aka kra bi na delegate ne wo mo asan ne sa enti ye besan aba wo nche bra ye keka emana bom no why koso ane boy adwuma mote se ye ne yensem choni Porsche aboaten Esutifi South abato empeso so eho en wode sa report we efri ebaye Franco Chema would be ya beko na ya sign aba me ye sure say ba ye beto aso na yemfa reporter foforo ewo ahmano so na afi odo so ne waboabo ano no onfa emra okay we're free so entino
Nana
Franco,
first of all I'm really surprised, extremely surprised. Say me who chema wuntumi wo hoso kwa akotonaba ewo bosomtwi constituency. The edikan it is true. Say chema wuntumi is hailing from the bosomtwi constituency. Election bia ye ko bia no. There's a certain kind of roadmap at the election. Enra me wo fa Kwame Tanko tena ha ebo board delegate so all board delegate no. Or sign can say if you look at more region national na say netie. Now, if you look at the 2023, now if you look at the internal primaries, now if you look at party now, an electoral commissioner, they decided say, baby regional executives biano, or make me my constituency back. So if you look at the 2023, they are abono regional executives, a commercial south. One of them to about Manchester and answer, and the action was making. Now this election, the same thing happened. This election. Omo catch some regional executives no omo abon no omo dey call Manchester South and one omo kwakoto omaba. I want to ask any chama want to know nim say so koto na ba ho ana
wonim say
so I'm surprised
me kwa me nwanwa
I'm surprised
na one wo frɛ no
me dem no tell so meaning say the roadmap tell you a regional chairman. The exercise in the primary
where you should know.
A primary one. It should be on your fingertips. It should be on your fingertips. When you say you sign trans, you can watch them. ankadia FN so okodu ye ebia so bia ya chairman ebia abehwe emi home region emi home constituency tebia ma behwe okeke
franco ya beto aso yenko ahoma no so emra na fe ye ne nana che giabo ento aso owo German South drobo abato empeso aso nana mahan
so nana ya
so far say na enyama ekro nipa dodo na atimi ato won maba
Jodi kan yenche na tiefo na yema omakwaba enfamra bono German South Propon Drobum sabe yena wiase Ghana ni semse ne ana NPP amanyoko eto aba ayini pa obedi party nanim de wana kwasa 2028 elections no ba bia constituency dia de ekoso oba German South wa Propon Drobum a yenso de ekoso ye to aba no wo Drobo post office ho ana ye to aba no na niparo de wo so to aba ne na wache nipa wose wodi party nanim e wo jama na formansim ha no aye nipa 750 delegates and also woto aba na asat me no kasa sisi nipa no 646 ana atumi ato na say yete ne say ene no ha memre de ayi wo ha any programs a wodo nti anopa no don buy e be san lie mo bia try so betumi ato na ba nti anopa no bo be no ndu na nipa ba ya henan ato aba disabro ya nipa hensia aduana mienu ato aba e de free ahenso aduomu de na aka nipa kakra bi nti esu se emobe no mienu na yenwie de na obibia tumi ababeto na ba oba ha bambo aya de a mo ayere se papi na senketwa discipline ya adwuma oto aba wi a na wapie na wakodina baabi na onso watwembre no na watie nipa obedi nkuni this so far no so good e wo German South abato mpasua so a
aba won champion nana yebeda sene asan aba won champion ebrepem na fe no yaba beje reporter efri ho eba okay what say yene nana chere giabo echichi enkomo oye reporter German South drobo ehonom enwode ne report no efri ebaye na yebesan ene Linda Sante atwa so bantma abato empeso so Linda
nana ya
mahan
mejuso
na esa na niema ekro abato na dru sen
okay nana ya medase oba bantma constituency dia abato no boko me bedru hanom 7 na asas 854 no na nipa 158 na ato maba but estimated delegates no 899 udru hanom so a police sem kama EC na juma all agents of aspirants ni na so ahanoma obia ebu ne ho ehwe sede niema ebesifa akọ sisi ya be no kasa about 1220 enkofo ma ba beto aba no 573 emu emma 196 emma 376 ena estimated delegated and mekache for 899 ba bedru bantman constituency a asumdwe wa ha obia ye na djuma sede etie
woman mami sao se wo hye enipa ye hye ni mu senka o betimi ato won mo aba dodo a wo mo ato ene ebre no a aka no a okeka no senetie
okay nana ya medase an okeka ne de ejina mu pa nipa abochi aba bedua no tisi ameno kata kwa chama huntumi aba ha no ma o chiachia nkrofo a tese obia bia nigye eje no so nipa na doso and I will estimated estimated delegate na 896 na and conform to say 573 na me sha ko di say be two ne de na omu nyina timi ato aba no do nipa wa hanom de but so nya say delay bi wo ba bia na say obi twetwe ne niam san obi so ntimi ye sure say by 2 de na estimated delegate na 899 o metimi ato maba ama asumdua eden aba
yada se ene wamane ba ode ebai woman Linda koso ane di eche na brepam ne ebesa ba na afi ya ba betwa report no so ede efri honom
okay
what say yene yensem chuni Linda Velma Asante echekomo woman Linda Bantma abato mpeswa so eho and wode sa report yi efri ebai so far reporter ebeni nyina edi adanse se abato no ekoso asomdue mu obi ato na bawia na wodnani ache babi ode nani bache nti yenti se bibi basabasa bia esigidigidi bia ewo abato mpeswa bia so wo sha obrana dumie no abo apa ho sema aduno emienu abato ye hye ne mo se ebebo no mienu no na ye de nyina akona wieye wo mo no mienu achi wo benya akwanya ato wo mo aba eye wo mo a wo mu di queue so unni queue mu na 2 pm no afa ne waduru ho no mo a abato no unya akwanya entubi saa pepepe na enhyehyɛ no etie enti ya na mo ahye no so saa amaye na 2 pm pepepe no na afa no masore so na wo fa KT ababeje na dwa na ende etuamu a kwesi se bibia se ye keka bomo ye ho analysis de ade kosi se ye betumi amamo ye sisu people se de keka krodo de asumasi afa no one say Lawson TV na breki sana EC edit certified results no abba
nana nyasem ketwa enyasem ketwa
na ye ka cheba untu ye ka cheba untu
minim say no so ebia there might be a different reason to it. If there's no different reason genuinely pass or course or then I'm really surprised. And no Kwame Tanko tia ono kwa dem to abani biu or tia na wo chechire mu so abano me say executive 40 say it here. I want to ask the regional chairman of the New Patriotic Party in Ashanti region adia a primary responsibility. So kodu okonim say nya so atum ho ansa na all place for
share ni din kura ni eyesi enim
ansa na all place call asakwa ko bisa adan no we should not entertain this kind of thing muna wo regional chairman and the okwa ho no na nkokwa bien dundu no okwa konya kwa to aba
me ebe me nwanwa se onim
nyasa ebe nwanwa onima and complex konkocha ma foforo ho emisa ba bi ono oba bi anidin wo kwan mo fa so to aba in 2023 internal primaries sa kwan na awo eno mo say mo amoya regional executives no mo dey create a special police station ba mo constituency
ho na mo
kwa kotuma ba enti ko ho koye den ebia enfane se bia e home constituency na okọ kwaya no massive ekoso da nobody has a problem
ko banyasa wokoto aba ho
what I say baba bia wokoto chese Kwame Tanko adamfo no ne ene chese wontie Tanko ensema na no Tanko Kenya no Kenya chese wontie. Do you get it? Just one tier no.
The video na Mr. said what did the space Anthony
Anthony said near brush space. I'm more glancing through probably no. What's an 50 no? I me have. What's a 150 no? In 50 better no. Because why campaign and the Nippon campaign man says one me as I so writer then it is a problem. Me just say common thing should be on your finger where your primary kwa kuja primary 1 primary adien kitinkitu we nyeso mani biti
humesoma me Franco na ase we hiti dodo ye ko ahubane so na fe ye ne ochamacha me atwaso e de efri techiman achama ma han
nana mejisu abru
abatwa no edru sen
yo nana mamema yahwefo ne yetiefo nyina kwa aba emfa emra techima krodua mu sade ye nyina yenim no ene eyeda soro no nkon ya NPP fo to aba na wonuma yidia wo behimu franka e dia kwa kopre akonwa no ewo mfinshampino ne na duo no enwotwe abato ya ebekoso no mu na wo bepiemu ewo south ha no mu a SDA primary eho e na wonomo eto aba no na SDA primary ya wonomo to aba no wonoma chemu mienu yewo sector A ni yewo sector B ya ni nyina no abato no guso ya ekoso na se wopiemu ewo sector A honom na ehonom no wo mo a ya hwe kwan se wo betumi aba beto aba no eye 729 delegates ya ewo se wo mutumi to aba ewo honom na wabra me ba bepiemu ewo honom no na nipa 306 na wo madi nkan abeto aba ya wo muguso a edila no mu a wo mo hwe se wamu nyina ebetimi ato aba na se obepiem ewo sector A honom na bambo no emu ayire papa na ye nan krampo no ye breye ansa na bono is a policy sadom no wo moma ya wuramu sanse ye bepiem wo honom na wono kire se ewo se isima ya accreditation isi nsusu ama accreditation bia na ho akwakọ hia se ya accreditation ahodo ya ye ne ankasa ye wo no eno ne ye use na so policy for kire se until say ye nsa ebetimi aka isi accreditation no nya bia womba preso ye preso a kopem se empanimfo begina mu ansana wo mo ema ye atima kwakọ wuram na kire se se wo ye kwakwahwe kwa ni
na wo be wuram wo ho no ne dia ne samtrofo krampo na ye bra nsa na ye nya kwan kwakwa wuram na wo kwakwahwe kwa ya unkuta bibia bambo mu ayire police for mako be 70 na won mo sector A ho no mo a wo mo boban e wo ho no mo enu akire no sector B e wo SDA primary ho no mo ankasa nso e ho no mo so nipa 728 na won mo hwa kwan se wo mo ebetumi aba beto won mo aba na bra me kokopie mu e wo ho no na sector B nso so nipa 308 na wo manya kwanya ya wo mo ato aba wa bra na dodo no anso wo mo di law so a wo mo pressure de beyo na wo mo ebetumi ato aba na sector B ho no mo nso so no e ho nso so police no nipa mako 70 na wo mo gina ho no mo a wo ma yire bambo mu pampe ya wo mo boa ama niema atimi afa ne ntuma pafra no chese so be piem wa watachiman south dia bambo no emu ayire papa ya se wa anyire wo ho pa se wo betimi awura mu no e be kwa akoya asam e de ama wo
Ochama mamimi sao se on se ebra ne ko yenim se no mienu abato no nyina ebekọ na wie miamia wodo a wodi amane boy free ba ye wo sha nkeka na sign netie looking at wo atimi ato won maba no
ta wo sha wo atimi ato aba na wo sha wo mo da so ediki no mu na dia na chese edom no wo mo do so pa na eni se bre no enduro no na chese nipa ya hwe kwan se wo betimi ato aba no wonum nyina atimi ato wo maba san sekiu no wo mo do so pa na ediso na wo hwe de wo mato no nsusu na kam ya yese emu fa de wo mo atimi ato ya dodo na nsuso edi line no so a wo mo prese wo betimi ato aba no.
Okay, ya beda sepa ewo wamane bo a wodi abenti wode kwaso a na di echire efama ye ochema chiame kwadwo wuso edi wei efri techiman en wode ebaye yeguso a ya yefa reports across all polling centers and as stations ewo Ghana afana nyina en ye de reports no efria ye de ebrewo na bibia so etumi akọ enkan enti ye befa foforo ewo ahoma no so na afei no okay efiaba ahoma no so efiama han
mejo so medofo
na sesi ahifa pote na wowo na sai na abato do ekro
medase meme tie foni ahwefo ina akwaba emfa be pie mu ewo abetifi abato mpefano so wepoye mantemo na se de nyina ye ni no ene na abrewa yi puma kwema etu ahene esi ahene fa wo mo NPP wonyuko no to sansene ato aba eyi penyu obedi o manim ese franka tuni na be pie mu ewa betifi abato mpefano so a nipa enuma ejina ewo maimu no emu baako eye mrahye bedwani de ma de hyewa betifi mpefo iso eye Dr. Brian a champion in nani eda kwan se jesa betifi de obia ntokra ma Dr. Brian champion no na wo sa betifi for ema 100% na betifi no ubepie ma abato no ekoso ewa betifi primary school B nipa ye hwe ni mu se ne dey ombeto aba no 770 anopa no so pepepe na abato no ehya ase na abato no so far so good ni bia akoso wa no akoso asumjem aposifo no ye wo mo famu de se de be ya ntokwa na menti me ho ase bia ema ne hom ne so ewa ha enkane abanka chipanyi de ma de hye wo ko east mensinimo anasa betifi abato mpesane so no eyo monyamfo Isaac Japan waba beto na aba ne kasemu no obeto yanim de abasebode ema party mpanyifo won hyehyɛ ya omudigu akwan mu amen ne day abato no aye fine na akoso wano akoso asundwem yera Dr. Brian Champon wono nso aba beto na aba na wo bepie mu ha na senya asempetla osebo ne aniji a wona sunlight de man no na se pewani behwe ni biankasa say kutu say bamenwa na wote ewa betifi primary school bi abato no ekoso Dr. Brian Champon ya menchade wetumi atu na aba na wie no de atu yanim enkomodie mu no epie mu esenko no nko ade a anka betifi abato mpeswa no so ene kowade hia wono nso ka hu bi no ebetumi ama ne 100% na esan se ye nipa ho adwuma na ye no eye den a 100% wogidi se onya na wosusu se wenya 100% ne kra na 80-90% die obenya wa betifi omamu ni nanu so wogidi so obenya massive vote na ye hu ye anka Dr. Brian Champon ejina bi ewa betifi abatoɔ mpɛtɔ yi so deɛ na nka nim sɛ nka bi anka wo bia na impression na nso no pɛ bepie mo ha no yehu ne sɛ obia one agent and the coordinators ewa ha your Dr. Baumia coordinators ewa ha your agents nso wa ha by the champion nso die gyinamu editwum nso die ewo mu and now saying so ye coordinate Japan and Canada Japan wo mu now agents ewa ha ni Nigeria dance ewo mu sam passe ha and Dr. Brian Champion e free and also ye mrashido dwani na so do na nkasa kan enye wo mu na and ebe call e de amano so me no kasa die emu ahenhan kakra emu etimi ahenhan kakra nti ye hwe ne mu ese no mienu no bebo na abaso ne nyina etimi akwawie eni gisem ne say akakaka ne no mienu abo na nipa ye hwe nim so beto aba na 770 samra me no mo kasai nipa 707 and etimi atomaba na sa akabaye aduosia miensa pe si ye hwe nim so no mienu beba no abaso ne nyina bekwawie na nipa odi nkunim no ya hwe de ato etiefo eni ahwefo ani
Yo, yabada sepa ewo wamanebo a wode abraye. Eti kwaso ane di eche besa ba champion.
Matwa darima.
Yo, afia ajema bu ede sa maneboy efri abitifi abato empeswa so edwode ebaye. Oze wode Brian wono ankasa need mu ndi o expect 100%. Very possible.
It's not menyini say the OC kai anya hwe Baumia coordinator ho. Ebe ya hwana afo na bi.
Hwana afo na bi.
Kan coordinator ho.
Obi na ehwoye ne mpeswa so obi na.
Ebi obi menya be 90 something plus. Ebi 90 something plus. You get. Ewo ho. Hey abatwe nana enya sempos awo
ena form sa
nipa ba kwa ho be create problem pa is Brian nipa ba kwa and ho be create problem pa Brian because if you look at obaye ni campaign he went to 276 constituencies in now okoni nyina o eno asan be ye finishing touches bisa en wo ha o
why campaign
pa
nipa man sha da win campaign yemu no Kwame Japan.
And I said Tankumwa. No, me offer can. And Edu abikwa say coordinator some kra no. Oni coordinator.
Yeah, better as Franco Eddie every one of na wale mrasha bedwani wodo so wako akwakoto naba na wode ensem atu edwa Ora Mahama Kabiru enti yenko na yenkonkotie no.
Urge the people of Ghana, the process is ongoing. We will end by 2 o'clock in the afternoon, and I'm just urging everyone to, once you're in the queue, I'm sure they will allow you vote, and they should try as much as possible to be in the queue before the time for polls to close arrives. And I think that I will once again just urge them to be patient. The process could be slow. They shouldn't decide to get fed up and leave the process because someone is still in the queue. So this is what I just want to urge them to. They should be patient and make sure that they express and make sure that their preferred candidate is voted for. There's consensus among the people, and you can see it in their faces that look, anyone will try, but Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia is going to take 100% of the votes. That is the message. Every single person. The only fear is that, like I said, rejected ballots. You understand? That's the fear, and the fear it has to do with administrative issues. The only fear is that someone, the agent, may, out of mistake, either thumbprint and a part of the ballot. But there's very good message that everyone is clear in his or her mind that Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia is the one they want. So I would not be surprised to have the people giving him 100%. That is what I expect. But that said, the deviation is going to just be plus or minus 2%. But 100% plus or minus 2% is what probably we would get. Of course, if I say 100% plus or minus 2%, someone will say that means likely to get 102%. But let's say maybe 98 plus or minus 2% is what the former vice president would garner. The process is going on seamlessly. I think that so far a couple of people have voted, but there are still a large number of people who have not, so many of the people have not yet cast their votes. The major problem that I realize is that one polling station for almost 900 delegates having to cast a vote could be a bit more problematic. You can see that there's a long queue of people still waiting to cast their vote. That is the only challenge. The second major or the second other challenge is the fact that their ink pad frequently dries up. And once it dries up, an unassuming voter may just press without more, and we may experience a lot of spoiled or rejected ballots. That is another fear that I'm hoping. I've alerted the EC to take notice of the fact that their ink pad frequently dries up, and they have to keep on changing it every few minutes. Aside these two, I think that it's been well, it's been good. There are also some people of the aged and then people who are not physically fit. The issue is that we have to engage the people more to let them bypass the queue and stand in front of the queue in order to cast their vote early. So these are the only few things. But aside that, it's going on well. I'm sure at the end of the process, everyone would have faith and believe that the outcome is truly a reflection of the views, of the mandate, of the will of the people. I'm very optimistic. I have a strong upbeat about the fact that Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia is going to carry the day, not just in this constituency, not just in this region, but in the whole of the country. They have traversed every corner of the country. They have sold their message to the people and the delegates and the good people of Ghana. It is clear that if message is what is going to carry the end of the day, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia is going to be the winner. It is clear that if someone with the tenacity of purpose is going to carry the day, it's going to be Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. It is clear that if someone with the temperament is going to carry the day, it is Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. It is equally clear that if someone with the humility to lead is going to carry the day, it's going to be Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. It's equally clear that if knowledge, competence and skill that is needed to govern the country is what is going to carry the day, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia will certainly carry the day. And every metric that you use to measure him, he has ticked every box, and he has
Mahama Kabiru Nisam no opotoi etino mebone tofa ewo akankasa mu na obi ehunu de odi tudwa o se abato no so far koso se de ewo se etumi ekro na de ba ko okọ e odi na ni ehunu ne se ase aye slow kakra enkontentem saa no wose how no nyina no gina se polling station ba ko delegate be se ahankron 900 and wo moto wo maba e wo sa polling station nti na eye dan a nipa ne de queue no wo mbe wo mbebre enti hye no wo se wo mu nkuran se dodo ana so wo mu di line ma no mo bra na wo matoba ha na wo maba mo obi kura de wo ye so obekọ fie enti saafo no wo mu gusu a na wo mo kasa se wo mu nya abotre aye slow de na nsoso no bibia ebekọ enkan afe wo se osuro pa rejected ballot osuro eto da Ghana ha ye to aba nipa dodo na wo mu hunu so yie ni tintim no obetimi de atim nipa mienu anim ne saa ne ma bi a etetete saa no eno ani ni hu kenya saa de a on de ose Dr. Bawumia ko betimi enya 100% enwo wale empesoa no esunti wono so ne de a wode ebaaye eno Franco.
Maybe I've listened to the MP. Name some more dear to you, but to a point, I'm not happy with it. Maybe I'm in a
yes, a dear, a one or quiet campaign. And I dare which as a Chinese, as a Chinese say, I think our bachelors, no crap, I want my mood bomb, yes, my mood bomb, nobody has a problem to it. Maybe tell me problem with him. But I dare no, you say, they not yet to a banner, ye campaign more bia. And by you now even walk cast and no I even have a problem with it. Answer na yeti na make.
What I say, why?
Delegates a queue.
What I say? A German person catch you.
I know Obia abona dwuno body okotwa no matter what you say. Nipa no wo to abanipa so besia na benti a wono to.
Ma brebe nya 98% to ha enya de nwanwa ho no ofi eni krom. So what is the baby kwa ho wo mfio on menya 80% and 90% to ho. Ente we enya news. Enya de say obegina ho say day of elections are yet to aba aka so mfio we sam ya close to ade na gina ho abayes an na Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia wanya de kra 98% ehun hia. Ano ehun hia. We should respect the electoral processes and the college. Say elections, say they kono. This is the understanding of the elections. See, I'm funny. Say me a Kennedy coordinator, me a Brian coordinator, and I'm Wawa. I will stand up against it. ehona bi obeka se bia wo mu ade what I say and I younger you are fighting with your member of parliament you won't respecting it dabi yemma mranye adwuma se mrane se na mrane ka ye kwa akoto aba ye nka ho ase nye campaign bia bia enye wona kwa gina electoral ba bia to aba ballot box si wona oba be campaign wo sa na yede and one kwa nkosi obi o ye coordinator bi o wa abotra the person also jumping and just I mean tiase farmer wo ye campaign wa ha unu kwan se wo ye campaign ya basre
eno de entwa yie edimu ana mo ena mpanifo no so na ase wo mu bu mra no so
ena ya me ya no
me ena ya me nwanwa
what you say omo
ye nim se wo mu nim de no
etade na se no
bi na wo so omo educate
others no electoral process mo tiase abti bi ase ana wuntumi de akwa akopiem obosomcha abra de din ho so akwa akoto aba obosomche
eye wuntumi de Hey, Adinio Franco. Yako ahumado so evisa for that fe yene openi keke akasa. Openi keke waswame abato peso so keke mahai. Na wudu wani di abato na china swame hono enipa sei na etimi ato wo maba. Wo aka te sei.
Nana ya mama Lawson TV a hefo na hafe Lawson state country akifo na kwaba efamra swami about special so sentiment mu hanom se ubedu hanom dia ye nyina elim se ene na NPP Lawson ko kuma ko na ye so moto aba ye atem sanka o na ko afin ni de no ochen abatu nu na anopani bedu hanom sene dae na abatu mu nu na street ni tight pa na police for any bambo juma eku ahodo aka no omunyina wa ha na bambo nsem de meka sibia ekoso na afi so abato komisa ne nkra bata na wa ha so omaya hombo a abato de meka se na asha ate anita na awu piem ewo so ame abato mpisu ase wa no ma abato no ekoso Freeman Polling Center Freeman Center ha na abato no etimi akoso ube piem ha ma chem police station A any B police station A any B na A no nipa dodo a eto aba ewa ha eye 575 omo na eto aba o wo ba bi ni nso a omo ye 552 na o kan nyina bom dia na ye 1127 delegates expected to beto aba ewo swame abato empesua so hanom na ya ne ye hye no so se ahanom baby a former majority leader mechere rasebedwamu kese ba no dani kane no no ma no onabo osai chairman tabunso ai ne ya ono aso esaka Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia His Excellency the campaign no ho aha na oto na aba enche bia na obeto na aba ko na afenso owura emprempremi no kase na yem rasebedwani ema abato mpesu aso anu mechere lawyer Dondako ono so abeto na aba eko na so family wo kasa die nipa atimi ato aba enie police station A nipa 402 na atimi ato omaba mprempre amene wo kasa yi uko bi ni so a nipa 373 omo eno so atimi ato omaba police station na so uka ni na koma 775 na atimi ato aba wo so ame abato empesua so mprempre amene wo kasa yi turn out no ye beka se eya anisa because when you shemu a no dogo na ba obia so eto na ba mu de ni je awu ben delegate na no mu din koma asem obia kan se o mu de asumdie kana mo hwehwe esan se NPP amaniko ma no mu nyina ye funu ba akumu ade ma o mu pompa ye se abato ni nko na wiye no na asumdie na aba ma o mu nyina atinya ye ba ako ade akopritumi agitumi afiri NDC chinya katama so amaniko enti na ya abetemu so ne constituency anoma amane ba ewa ha na
ya da sepa opani keke kwaso na edi eche ya besa ba onche biom e wo so ame abato mpeso so ebra abato ni nyina ebekọ na wieye moni adwuma Openyi keke ena ebusua mote se ye ne no eche enkomo swame abato empeswa so yeda so ofia say enkomo no egusu a konso Franco
na time no kwa na ko say 12:47 12:47
akakre
never say aka be 1 hour 13 minutes
na che say two number na abato na kwa be je say omo ewo queue ni mu ne die omo benya akwanya ato wono mo aba
ya hwese no masiko me mediki aka the future of the NPP depends on this particular elections.
Exactly.
Oh yes, Kwame first one after these elections, Kwame first one issues are meet to solve the friend. Yes, sir. They should forget about 2028. I'm telling you.
Franco, your guest aba.
Oh, okay.
It's you be introduced to na fe no yene no atwa enkobo chechero so ede e free honom. Ye wo Dr. Ali Yakubu Nyaba. I me sure sebecha or your political science lecturer ewo Kwame Nkrumah
no say na ebe wie be an expectations are
it
comes with emotions. Yes, that time no na e was say
nana ene omo say ohwe Brian do de mo omo so omo fa nye insuo sika o se kaiska 700 cedis per delegate Kennedy 600 Baumia any edition 500 we sa 211,948 no we fa so bi aji bi adok 700 nko we nko aye nenko awu 148 million.
Same way, no, I na and Ukraine, Ediswa, would be Jindy entirely. But Matia, a 3D one.
Yes.
I would say, Omokoyan, we see the buy, see the buy.
No, who's a confirmation from our reporters who are there saying some Kofona can or more trouble willingly. If you could put about how if you impobai Barakesi, Barakesi, I to man will be just outright north. Omukas almost said train top up
from all the delegates, all the candidates.
Almost train top up
from all the candidates.
Yes, and so Maka.
No. Yeah, Doc, it brings me to the question. Say, and ye be no a baby draw, ye bet me yisikasem every year elections.
Yeah, you won't say the dynamics are quite different. General elections, say a case na ma we show a chain we because the entire mutimijina abonte can say in this obi a delegate. Candidate ni expect say of free baby na eba
what's one man case
nti me man case ka me yes yetimi kan obidwom nti yen kan say me de ma no akwakoto ama me senye sa na 500 600 700 I we say said the oji the otu 700 na am say ni sika no do so nti no obia beto ama 700 ni no ana say oje 500 600 700 obeto ama 500 ni no say ye sikanti a adenti na won to ma 700 ni because on na sika edoso aha nti
ene ewo bi to kura wo no kura wa nya bi amu
wanfa bi anko nti
wanfa bi anko nti ono kura de ene ga
zero say ono obenya zero because nipa 3 yidi bae no nti say me na me delegate amaji nipa 3 sika ye den a je say me to ma one of those 3 ana said your man me wa ma me hwe no me to ma no nti very different from general elections, but see assembly so say capital intensive, because this is just the final lap. Before we, there would have been several instances apart from say this delegates, you best spend this other processes or more constituencies in or more PR ama or more candidates into capital intensive. So because the whole country akwa campaign to say the open president na ankasa idino enye sika omo into towards the last lap expectations say call the other way now it can breed certain emotions into hono na was say you control some of these emotions because nipa de oye nipa ena omunyina ekono omo di candidates echi etimi mo assurance wo wini anisa
so delegates the entina delegates yes shiro obuno
apart from delegates no mo represent candidates different spaces
yes
in some ombeka akire
who say who are ahead odada
nti sana obia tene ne baby no nim so me despite the wabontin no on the ground no assurances are minya no maybe ni nti say kodru ho na verdict no sheda masa na etimi de ani breba etimi dun sanso a ebia yenye hu ye no ebeba nti yentu ebo asikakra na de yeye na ama sesia no aye asumdwe no yentu aso na enkopem time ye be declare ade no na obia konifie na yehu so ya ade na ye hope say ebeko sei
na dog ma mimi sa wasemi minim say wo follow omo campaign wo follow ye
kakra
were you happy with the conduct of the aspirants and I say you say candidates in 70 otia na hu ni say
I wasn't expecting an incident free utterances because it's a game. I can see so there FIFA for a preach be fair play on the bobo be our fair play but a hono crown enye possible say obia be first enti wo kwa can say there is fair and foul means man for edeko nti e den amount for ano be pa kakra nti yeah there were occasions amount for ekasatra baby anka was omo ekadru no kakra but wo kan nyina bomu omo try some be manage no ye kakra omo try some be manage because obia eko we no nim say this is only the means to the end and they say so we anyway na sebi want me and lead the NPP to victory 2028 back to square one nti obia candidate or sa 5-man race imunim say we need just a first lap the most essential goal no edayenim nti wo kasa nyina no e wo say wo hwe wachi kakra basebi den I was so casem tia uyonko kakra se na be ya be discredit no na ama wo momo aye the most credible candidate nti amanfo ano pa kakra on occasions but generally no yentimi nkasa ne expect say ni nyina obia nkasa ntra ne yonko
nti doc how do we deal with those excesses no after this election
MPP na
say ya adwuma pa o
yeah MPP na nkasa say ni nyina aka huntina omo adane ade na butu start free baby almost start free omo start from the basis amfamba ambepem the apex no nti omo pemre sebi omo de be mendi some of the cracks ebeba we mu no and it's a multifaceted dynamics it depending candidate bi obewi ni bia no ebe kire ni say obetimi amend cracks na say ontimi mend cracks no and different candidates will have different approaches the way MPP forcing who baamia no different from the way omusi who Ken different from the way omusi who Brian different from the way omusi who the former education minister and different from the way omusi who Kwame Japan nti the way MPP for no esi who each of the candidates in here very distinct nti based on the obewi no na ye betima who approach kra or the be mende cracks no na cracks na de yentimi ka say ebi ni ho ebi aba but aba in different forms nti depended the obewi no and obetima prescribe say it will require
yemfa kwan we so anase yemfa etu no obi be ya adwen so obi ka say nipa ene delegate na to aba yi no e wo se oye obi a oye forgiven na obetumi asa ka nipa bom
eno dey say obia onti sa kra obe pretend so otisa because that is non negotiable and sebi a free 1992 ebesin there there have never been instances omo call primaries obi anka santie obi anaso obi anye bibi antie obi but to a very large extent omo timi manage the situation after the primaries ntie hope say this is not new and it depends on who will win strategy or the bear mende cracks very dependent on candidate or bear emerging because so about me strategy very different from Kennedy so because obiane the party no esi hunu
okay
inti enye new tetinyina every judge mensane kufo time every Alan Chamatin any nanado time like there are always instances among for like I said last 2 years 2023 honorable candidate Japan out abonting or utterances say showdown you no or platforms or boa baumia say or baby nti enye anything too different from the yehu titino but it
but why by among for who say as if you look at some comments from people, they are attacking the persona, the personality of the person. No? Maybe we hope it because I and our crown or your beer so that way you for
some of these things difficult to forget.
And that's simple how.
Yeah, in politics, it is not like yes, so we elections now. Obi wa sema. Omo I forgive I forget I now for we are not expecting say now for supporters say candidates we are just expecting that they will put those egos, those emotions aside and then come for the common goal. Say a free na kumamu and I say a pretense there. We are just expecting you to do the needful.
Okay.
And that is politics. Until we are not saying say obi aka bibia tie owie ye na na refi there bi, but somehow I was say or find the grounds are obetimi are moving on to ensure say obeye de hu hia ama party no, because ye wie elections we are say yem bobo persons bi ye be I call the party asem
party asem
wo share that time we now they are spending very less time to talk about the government now.
Oh yes.
But some we now their focus, the common enemy will now be the government.
The government.
And that common enemy, say if you are I also better actually. Senya I just say ujai. Either say obejai and I say obedi actually abra if you akumamu. Say the baby you akumamu. Wa ho na udi actually no wo de akuma nyina na edi actually and I say ye hia so obeba. And I won't say if you moon yet and yet the one cano. And we'll be expecting that you will be speaking the things that will help the cause of the party. Our platform so and one here. Until many sure say who's
do an election see? Do you see a one-time victory for Nipo Bewene, or maybe you see a runoff?
I don't want to jump into predictions, and there were different ways the outcome of every elections, including this one. Now, media street, nam street in Usono, the way you see who niamano. Ayana atabwa predictions are changed. Prophecies and even sometimes polls because say elections way there the dynamics and very peculiar, maybe not as generic as scenario now me creating, because this has to do with delegates and it has to do with party members. Now different things come into play so far as the candidates are concerned, which generally are party no edase who say yes Bamia deserve a chance because ono na ya tono every 2008 and I say 2012 na 2008
yes
why running mates to Akufo-Addo yes. For 2 elections yes. Oman win and sana oba be vice president enti yati dino yenim no na wo de no to nchen a enti eno na ma nipa bi wo ha sebe omo nhada nje sa argument in this ba me ya ton no nti no ye ma ono a enko but because of political reasons nti no amafo are just aligning because omo gidi say Bamia da so ye popular.
Dog ube hodi on a mamena yafa ye report abakwa waba ahumane so na yevia ye beba na yababetwa so ede efri honum ye ko Cape Coast South abato empeswa so na fe ye ne Timothy Gezi atwa so ede efri honum. Timothy wotemenka ma han
ina ba mbejedo apome
Apomboko Cape Coast South to say na abato no ko nipa say na atwo
memo obibia akwaba aba Cape Coast South dama wakano osha delegates or Cape Coast South so far register whatsoever is 630,000. Now, yes, Bugua, what one about a shop over 300. Bimsu was a kilma, Obusa water waba. Now, make my cadet processing the air if you are, yes, aspirant, one agent now, make my confirm there about honorable Ken, agent, three. About Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, agent, 3. About Ora Brother Champon, no so agent, SO 3. And maybe said there, Ora Duchum, and then JJ a Japan, corporate a Japan. According to information I was there, when your agent be I want to agent one name. It's a wasson. Yaban Bambo Samana, Yane DCOP Kofi Edu, or your Central Regional Police Command, other one name. XSS. So far, no reporter, Onyano, FE, the commander there. And I mean, someone could be a Winniba. And then it could be Ginger Baby, and come out with also there. I am Bra NPP, Amayaku, at the morning, one that known to me, and monitor another moving election, no here. And she police put them, Emma, stakeholders with the drum of the cancer man, as we about Winniba. Now, open another patch and there. 1 month strategy there, strategy, says, and voting ever any 2 p.m. Strategy and the obey strategy, intelligence when and the crowd ever back the police stations and the strategy now 1 mountain ever able to control the crowd. Now, also to there, Obibiara and Adrian there during the vote counting. The macho men and the way everybody are one. Now, Papa Nifuan, and now you room Kaka, and opinion or your operations director, Edema, Ora, Honorable Ken, in Japan, or your Kenneth Kwanza, ever Central Regional, and also know your youth organizer. Now, let's some be our Kakano agent. One intelligence confirmation of the more there 275 and over 200 police stations are across country now. Intelligence way in there. Aspirants Bako, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, agent Obia Kita body cameras. Now body cameras in the chest or record all the process or record. Now once you should know soon there so or record the process next there. Obong the way to map. But a new bone way to me A and I B. Now, Oban and Damano, one central region, or making sure they are about to monitor processing. Now, what monitor processing, according to Canon patch there, as in central, so far, when you put back one, no body camera and Eshanon, and more handed more police, and all make it there. Tisaron, Equasa. Coincidence war commanded no go for broom, no so intelligent. And she war patch there. Sanya Manolo Cordon was there on what the process Abana water. And to occur since the day, yes. One intelligent when you're not the center, would too much in Pabacon, our Assen Center. Now, okay, say we and now NPP, Amayo Kuno Central Radio, women's organizer, Mammy. Charlotte, I do entry, no so kind of where are about to internal politics now, what internal election. And to wait where they need in Chakasaba. Now, also there, the minister mini nano on Fading as Papa and Fambra NPP, about to now what and some trouble young boom. Now, Yanton Chini. Now, Ayada overhold water. It's yet to say, and somebody dear, to be to my compared to previous. Premise on a war to boom agitations, the issues in the year, and shut down Cordoba. No more allegation by Kwaba there. What said the Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, the agent, or war, Primantum, okita body cameras ena ken ne camp wo to allege the madam amayan so nsɛmtwerɛfo etum ya peke
na wasama wo kan ensɛmtwerɛfo so ɛwɔ hɔnom a ɛhwɛ sɛ de nneɛma ɛkorɔ mo ani twa bibi so saa allegations ya wo mo ka ho asɛmi.
Yes, wo ba Cape Coast South a me monitor na oye ken make can fansa ono no ye coordinator another operations director no oba police station wo community gardens or comfort the police now were in charge there. This is what they have information on war honing. I don't know also there some of the agents are Oyama Dr. Baumiano Okita body camera. And okay them or make allegation. Police for the T no invite some of the aspirants, one agent in no body search. And my own eye set and anchor and me who there Cape Coast South body camera be war. Dr. Baumia ne agent no upon research and upon search police no one can the camp region ho Baumia no so agent region ho wayen na tese ankoso nti I can confirm the Cape Coast South today bibi ankoso no more according to Nankasa Nensam interview or confirming the Asun Central or recorded back no handle my police.
Okay. Gezi yabada se wa wo de na ye peti san se wo na wo yensem chiro ni eti wo nyina wo bia fa yabada se yabesa ba na fe yatoa so afri ho. Timothy Gezi ena motese yene no etwen komo no Cape Coast South abato empeso so eho en wo desa report we eba ye yabesa ko na yene Isaac Ochem enso atwen komo ewo Asante Achem Central abato empeso so konongo Ochem mahai
ye ni o mini aba
abato no sign na eko ewo bebia ugina sisi a nipa dodo sai en wo matimi ato.
So far, so good. Anope die na abatwa no na ekonya kakra. Na menu kasa die a total of 540 out of 638 eligible voters delegates or so much abano. Ometumi ato. Nti sisi ade oba Asante Achem Central. Kiu no nimpa ba kokra nim. Nanso dodo na metumi akasa omato because we figure omato figure EC officer, Madam Sewa, Uswan Sandy Amamina, let's say, a Dodona no macho. Now, Mammy came to a 4 I had I very calm because even police officers cry, they do mobile due to crano, Dodona attitude. Just say, they are virtually on holiday. Ubia Wunti, Ubia Wunka, Ubia Basabas, ABNC. So I had I very calm. I share a menu swing 2 more. Nti ye hwese bia nimpa ne bi baba ba ka wona that was so now wato abana so far so good Asante Achem Central there aha ye cool hwese bibia ekoso jojo
Ochem na wo ka se queue no enipa nim na che se enipa queue ya na se kakra bi na da so omudi queue no so
so far no meni uguso America se bie nimpa mienu na mehu se omaba ahano akoye business area. Nti dodo na no pay ni de kwawie no dodo na ekodi omokodi omudwa sese afi na omoba abaye nti every 12:30 day bane de na line na wapa but menu ka say de sisi ade line bi ni ha nimpa ba mienu miensa bi pe na omobe betira omobetu nti dodo
na o ka se nipa sa na etimi ato
nimpa omato so far no over 540 and omato.
And now woman here share ni mu so mu nyina beto no mo so yesay.
Omo ye 638.
And ye beda se koso na di akire maye.
If I tell me some dawas.
Okay, Isaac Ochem Asante Achem Central abaton peso so eho eno no so edin die free be mo ho ne de me say dodo na akodi won mu dwa na se wo hwe bre no a donko no apa ho sima edu ensia akakakra bi ntiesi obi ani queue nim ne de tu no bo na afe na wuyi achia ba ya ma honto ene de yen hyehyɛ ye da hɔ no mu a empanifo edi kan ede ato edwa eti yebesa akwa ahoma no so biem na yakɔ bekwai abato empeso aso na ye ne reporter hɔ no akyekye enkomo yamwa ha o na napoku yamaha
Mami me joso
na napoku dia na ekoso bekwai abato empeso aso
Mami me da si bo be kwa ba to mpesi aso dia die betima ka che se be kwai eye boko asumdue ase ade ba ko pe bi na be tia mu a na ase ama enipa bi mu ntia ase ewo ono abo kenere ya pon afa na so nyame ntia de amfa pinche bia ama na ma me ansa na mekoso no na me di emu nchemu aba no onyina akwa ba emra Lawson TV any Lawson radio Oba be kwa constituency a delegate a omaje pene eto aba omye 1004 na police station no eye mienu omache mienu abaton ba bi eto no police station A and police station B na maame at 10 am I call ya copy mu na enipa omato aba ho 137 police station A police station B na 123 na ebo be 11 aye koye no na yese enipa mato aba 821 na jese ye keka kwa no na ye kodu na ye tin say kana Japan camp cancel bi then time na first deputy speaker of parliament honorable Joseph Osewusu no abeto na abako na honorable Kofi Poku Adu say former MP na ono so aba ho ono so monitor na kana Japan camp efre say nsantwe for say da bi umra ye hu ade bi na mbedi hu adanse e mayen ye ko ye nebusa am say ade na mahunu e wo ha enom say ye hu say ye raba umia ne camp agents omo wo police station no omo he abato ne so no aso hu say security camera e bobo mu e ho e tire say wo beto aba camera no be capture ba bi omo to aba no e ko ye enunti omo yese omo nsɛmtwefo be hia na omo de ato anim na yenso ama amansan ate sɛ enima ekoso ha ni enti kɔba sɛ ye be wi aba na sɛ kanaji awe a na sɛ enam saa de we sunti enunti ye chepe ne sɛ ye no be hia ye hɔ no na omo sa ba ye be ka sɛ ade ba ko no mienu bi a omo ne omo panimfo akasa wɔ esoro enti press conference na amaso na omo allow complain e de ma police from panimfo Ashanti South Regional Command ema empanimfo nso ebo anan ekọ agents for no hwehwe ampa na security camera mienu na empanimfo agifiri omo ho na Kennedy enko fo pese omo je se enka empanimfo no hwe video no se bia ana camera no se bia capture bibi ewo ho no mo a bia e de how e ban common delete na so empanimfo ye se da bi yenya nka ni mu zoom kan omo de masam na abeto omanim camera no maje omo ko no makwa se bibi wo mu a ebetia mra eye abato emra etia omde emumuaye ebeba no maso ate etimami se na me no kasai empanifo na je pene ema press conference no omo yesa ye ntwen ansa na emuaye ne ba na so mo ntiase a omo friends am twefo na omo ni akasa etimami me no kasai de abato no akato ene bro na ye de aba wieye enti se obusa mi a oba be kwa abato mbezu aso a apart from the sea kakra asumdwe nko na mame mo Ashanti South police for abaso titru yewura regional commander Joseph Hammond enyaba watoto ne yie pa ba bia befa bia be kwai police for kai tu ekọ na eba mame mo na abaso watoto ne yie etimini se bia bibi wa ba usame dia be kwa de asumdwe nko enche na bato na abawiye
security cameras na woka ho asem no ho asem na mpesem bisel se anya bia no wonu hu se de aprosifo je ye no hu bi se na wugina ho na wodi wani hu ye
mami se bi ye ntwantro na ye mo yesirem enka asem ye nyina no ye bompa ye se camera no enhwemu eba no na bia en capture bibia nemum enye bosrem ka aniye ka de kra na nke bese ni mpanifo di nkomo e o camera no ho but due to one or two circumstances yentimi ni ta nkomo no many coach amansa mi jira ho
Anya Nana Poku yabeda se ene wa mane bonti be kwai koso a ne di akire why menim sa kaka kra bi na abato no akona wie ye besa ba na results a eba no yaba beche modi adwuma
very well medasi
Nana Poku ena mote se yene no eche enkomo no Nana Poku ede sa mane boy efi be kwai abato mpeswa so ena wode eba ye edi abusua for live coverage no eno enegusu a ekoso no NPP presidential primaries eno efi anopa no nso ena ifrase a yede de eto dwanyina yede ema from constituencies awodo ni nyina across the country any polling centers awodo besa hasadua samiensa de ehonsem nyina yede ni nyina ede amawo kakakra bi donko abo apagusima aduno ebaako kete na chese no mienu no abo na no mienu no bo a wo mo ewo queue mu ebeto aba wo afi na wo ba enya dia ubenya akwanya no na ye kai mo se ye ne Dr. Ali Yakubu Nyaba ena ewo fi ha political science lecturer Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology wo boaye ewo enkomotwetwe niema eba up ewo elections we mo no na afi ye ne no atwetwe eho enkomodok yentu aswe na bebia na udru ye no ubeba eno so na yetie reports no baby eti se bebia yensem Johnny Timothy Gazy Cape Coast oka security cameras and wansem allegations a free Ken side eba se ebinum edibia ba hono mu a omakasa do omani ehu Gazy ka se wono ankasa no ebe confirm si ohu enna be kwai so ebi akoso ho abato obi ti sei no eya na ehu behia se ne ma bi sei ebedadi wo ho no ma se yemfa no se eye no kra yensam chofo no se omudo omani ehu se police asizi a wo se wo mo kohwene a ewum
confirm to a very large extent say cameras in the agents no ho but the very first thing they say what will be the rationale when central for ni be allege say omo dey share baby a obi beto na ba kono so I was just wondering say maybe agent and now coordinator Emma one of the candidates na camera ni share me ho a baby obi kwa akoto aba no private space na okogina cast ballot
no nko agina ho no
eno no mini akwanya say
access bia
ebia omo aye camera na in such a way say baby a wote no it is positioned to capture
such that a bit me capture bibia
it is and we are just conjecturing
exactly
but me share a hunsun so and I'm trying to see DNA bema obi ISA first ebiana yeto aba ewie echiri asem no aya na ye koye nhwehwemu no cameras no obi pese ebo nhwehwemu no say ye capture say no so we can use it as evidence ebiana enye de ensem trofo no alleged for the time being but o share the general picture na a bit my political strategy candidates da ye bonidino Dr. Boamia adopted intina na nwanwa say the other side particularly candidate Japan Crawford no ebe masa de we aye popular me sure say eno counting no money on page impending forecast aye to omo for some omo press conference no because say no kra na say enye no kra no say ye allege say obi camera she obi ho ebe ma ye hu bebi obi to abako ya ebeko sa microphone favor because obi a sebe nka okwakoto aba akwa no because sesi a camera si esonti no eno ama mesuro nti meyese nti se wo hu bibi sa akra na e wo say mo kill no very quietly enkoye media crasem but omo ne ko ka kire media no eno omo sa ka kire media ne say omo ba be ye ho press conference this will rather play into
but no so omo see police ne be mu said they be ya omo e calme tempest and then they assured say they will go through the camera no exactly. Now whatever it captured or whether it even captured anything now omo
so assuming that it even captured nothing and capture she krana this information no kra ko
out no,
will benefit Dr. Bamian camp because it is something that will make obi ekwato aba obehwe no ho so ye, because like I was saying me start here na me can what will go in for Dr. Bamian. There are very big ones in the party who still believe say yes I'm fanenko ye won krofo bi omunne sa krofo ne nya adwen omunne say ye were reasons in tia both governance any persona no Emma Dr. Bamian candidature no emwa. But for political reasons, people want to align with the most popular space because of political reasons. Inti obi oha oho nyese ebia odidi se candidate no is the best. But odidi se for political alignment inti no man ko ha no ma that's the most likely winnable candidate. Inti mi so mi party ni mu se mi ba be di party chikeke me pedie eyi adododie ewo no ho na me de ho abata me de ho abata ho enti enu nti na me wo ho na ma wo bisa me in person dia ebia anka me gidi say candidate we mom ebe better enti say bibi say ekoba na ebia anka obi be kwa akoto aba ma another person because of say ogidi say onu no mom ye candidate ebe boa party na wo so o man ye popular Ebema nipa no align because he wants to align, but on just our candidate in Indi. Intina me hu sa you know say a wrong move from Kennedy.
The Ken side,
the other. It's something that you should have nipped in the bud because you are rather going to make the other people benefit from what they are doing. Granted, say maybe there, and it doesn't look likely say camera or muhwa. They are trying to see who voted for who. Because me who position na yebema agent no atna anase wagina camera no, I'm not disregarding say any possible. But the most likely thing they say ye say ebia BBC elections na chia ye wo cameras a
ye de be kwa chira kwhwe say ne see ye.
Ena sa asem we no kra no say yamfa nsie na omu se camera share ho a na omo ebetima ma obi abo hu se me nkoto aba ne nko ha na ekoba se we wini a yakasa me kura na manto aba no ama omo nti nka me nto ma no ba meto ama no because of say camera share no ho nti let's wait to see the outcome of the investigation. But me will decide enya asema me mo obi ate
Nenye semtrofo asem kra na police ayese wo so ebe ye hwihwe
me semtrofo enti me man semtro me the farthest I can go ni say me make sure say the camera is not intimidating voters. It is not positioned in such a way say ebema obi a onye na adwin so obeto abako sa side na akoto abako because osuro I will just make sure that na mama na say there is nothing wrong kra yina, but I will make sure say the camera is not intimidating any delegate.
I be su obi kwan say bia
misro say
meto aba akofan we na se fan we Dog here that say any chechebo awode amaye this particular election, what does it mean for the NPP?
It's a very crucial one. After the outcome of 2024 elections, ade ane hu hia pa Emma party no ye some ombeka omo abom enkabom because 2024 defeat ejai party no with camps say a party na kwa kodi ha na before the elections Alan Chamatin ete no ho ekwoti party ye to abani wie no within sa space no there were divisions say na say see na we kura ejai nti na de ehiama party nipa going forward in a unity nti they should be looking out for a candidate or the ability, not just ability, potential say me aka party na album because omo ankasa nim say edin chichemu aba edin chichemu aba party mu ama ebinumu wow it has manifested in this particular race because nipa bebre anu omo the former vice president honomono they have openly also realigned
exactly
inti I say among for who say party no koha na ehɔ no emboa nti me so me pese me kodi ha
ehɔ na misusu se
beboa ehɔ na misusu se ebeboa before and sabre no kufo time no kra no sa eyi no na ɛwɔ hɔ ye try say ye mend no kakra ba bedru some pempenso we I said another facet of cracks aba nti ubisa me what this elections hold
for the party
me sure say party na nkasa hu say nkabom nti they are very conscious of the fact say omuhia obi a or the potential say obeka omabom senye sa na omukọ into the 2028 elections say na emfa inkunimde embre NPP because already it is very difficult. The political history of this country, doesn't give a lot of green light for NPP's victory in 2028. The only hope is we are going to have two very new candidates for the leading political parties. Nti say na omo bangi omo hope say enam say yedi new people eba omo ba mia in particular gidi say sa nipa na yedi ne beba for NDC no obeye extremely new relatively new
doc we dey so mo ho hia me pa na yenkwa ahoma no so tew enkotwa enkomo wei emra Martin Kwabena ahwere eye sebchoni Martin ye kase wo NPP wo matena ekesie mo headquarters eho en wo the report efri eba Martin Mahan Martin what menka Martin say Martin enyanye krado yi maintain nka yi ewo ahoma no so nti yebekọ so a na yahwe Martin what menka hello okay ya nhyase ebenya Martin ye Kwabena ahwere wo NPP headquarters ewo Accra na won to aso sede eniema esikro ewo hodom no na yehu sede bibia ekro minim se hu videos na etwaguo yi a Dr. Mahmoud Baumia in your shot see a me hu say wo hodom won na yire oh bibi e konkan kama pa afeina video we de minim say ye earlier na say sesia dia ene omo ewo NPP headquarters sesia yegusu ye hyase ye sabetumi aka Martin Kwabena ahwere na afi ye no atwetwe nkomo e de afro ye nsanyanka ni doc ye nto aso
nti de na me kan say de ewumuma NPP kesie pa na ye candidate or all the abilities so Obeka party no abom going into 2028 na omojidi say omo present candidate Ghana for nim no anase Ghana for benim no a chain NDC candidate omo ede beba next elections and because the sitting president cannot go for re-elections. But the most important or crucial thing, any candidate, we sure say obia obetimi aka party na boom, and yet the most popular candidate to Ghanaians. Your Ghanaians bet me anymore, but I don't guarantee
anymore. But you turn wayento.
Just one aspect, but the most crucial thing for the NPP, why the bet me aka NPP for no abom because NPP for no ankasa ena antwaba ene ma MPP lusu ye enye nima ine ye nim candidate no na de ma MPP for no ankoto aba no eyen kaboma na eni ho nti se omo betimi aka omo ho aboma anase omo ebe pe candidate obetimi aka party na aboma eno no ye more important for the MPP going into the next elections than the other one because they are not likely to be able to woo a lot of neutral voters in the 2028 elections. Yenyem drew ho there, yenyem ben ho kra. We've just done over 1 year, over 1 year. But we share the way anyama see kika kona. MPP party ni be here MPP for far more than neutral voters because although they lost Omulusu a lot of neutral voters in the previous elections, MPP for no one to abandon the affected party anymore. Until the Obitimaka MPP for now boom, and the most crucial thing for the MPP going forward.
So now we are looking at Nkabumu.
Yes.
Nkabumu. Nipo Betimi Aka will be a boom to win power.
No, Betimi. By mimi estimation, no, Onunu yes, Nipana. Party no any delegates no shekra and on one kasa so any the resources now obetimi asset no ho edu sam pempen so no
dog my answer na okay
Japan
I'm not minim zasa de okeka kodo na so na besi
wo hwe bebi a o free ba na enko no ebetimi aka party na abom nti say ka me Kwame Japan advisor ka me person ko obeko for chairman of the party a chance oko we know because
as flag bearer
as flag bearer because the chances no are very slim for obvious reasons and yema omo ye ontimi nya bi
na akade no wo form
agents kra ye reporters yi keka ho asem no almost baby
wo hono ma enye baby wo hono ma almost baby
wa timi amfa agents kra anko ntibu se famiko na ye di ko lead party no en sheda ndi hosa but so hwe party na bakwasem na hwe baby a o free ba na wuyi ni say free party ni mo de ba e bregana fo a onu no ensem a ebe bata ne ho no endorso but enye ho na party no eni etre sisi ade wo say ehwe omo wo soro no ba miane Kennedy any to a very small extent Brian they share say the obewi ni no strategy ben and obe adopt because eye den a omumu ba ko na be wi ni especially the first two but onya wi ni su wi a oni option say ye be ombeka party na boom nti aka strategy a party ni executives eno ono ankasa no camp no ebe ya obeka party na boom na ama party for na omunye delegates no so no be ji na tum na omasa aka omo ho abom towards the 2028 elections because dodo na no antoaba omantoaba omankotokra nyese omokotoma NDC but omantoaba nti se obe unite MPP party no so crucial into the 2028 elections this omunya sa call no to a very large extent ben 100% and sana wa pekakra na ebeka ho no asoso because NDC form beto abama ena NDC for no so no 2028 elections no omabamu mbu ya omunkoto nti dia aka ne say wo party no obenya edom kese na free ho na fe dia wa hwe say Ghana for aka na ya no mo esesa o monsa no obenya kakra bia ba be so na wo di awini elections
enze se ayeka enkabom ho asem ni nipa yesusu se obetimi aboa na sa nkabom na ba wo de wayi nipa osusu se na ankwa ama omo aka na nso yeyi mu ba ko a die na ewo se nipa no woye
it depended the obeba nka yetimi defer sa conversation we kakra
until say
yebe nipa na because there was a Brian here no enye the same thing there was a Kennedy here enye the same thing there was a Bamia here nti say ye two boys na ehu the delegates no ebeka say omo pen so obedi party anymore. We can suggest specific strategies based on nipana or bana obeboama party no akabum. Na Kennedy ono odi kan hu no say onka ban na etwa mu no ho. Ena ontiatia amanfo bebre na so ntino ono no betimi a unify party no achen Baumia Brian Hun who say on your young person Kennedy ni Baumia ne call previous one na into Chemuba or Muntem on the now on count into all by idiot second before say Baumia for via ebedinechi ena so share Baumia throughout the campaign no one day na dwa ye ne say o hwe de ye niam si keka kona likely say ye be man nord no enti onsusu na wansanko madi waters no was side no na ebufo no akosoro because on go fu dada enti obia wo de odi esi ne nisu say nyankopon ya adom na ovini a odi be kan party na bom but enye adekro different
nti yedru ho no mo a ye behunu se ebi asomasi na bentia ono die sei ni na obetumi aje looking at contenders no enipa 5 o ma yomo campaigns o ma ye bibia ewura baabia but edim you know stand out Baumia Ken adintia
Baumia for obvious reasons and my dika akase within party ni mono.
Look, ye nko ahuma no so na ye ba na saa asebise we ya no amame. Martin Kwabra ahwire ye sebcho ne ewo enkran na owo NPP amayoko no omo headquarters wode eho amanebo eba. Martin Mahai. Martin Martin Mahao.
Yeah, no, me never.
So to be can ye pa. Yentio every NPP headquarters. Yehunu ewo videos awodi abano said Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. Wabaho nom dia na ekoso.
Me na mami fa kwenya na me ma yakefo hana menka zampa. Ube piemo NPP national headquarters ya sabre de asumdwe enkwa se omo hya ase se omo to omo ba fi anopa no so de pepe sabre boni bia AC ha mpanifo bebre no a omo to omo ba wa ha no aba beto eko beye sima beye mienu miensa besin ya ena Dr. Mamadou Baumia enso so be piemo a ono so abeto na ba me no kasai watu awie ene central for wa hanso edin komo kire se so far so good obaye amane bom dia bonu chese boni bia nsi ordinary smart so from so ati o man mu nyina ba bia ni ho boni bia esi ogidi se omo abututo niema ma batu iba so no omo ayeduma so no ode abaso be ma omo ne nyina mu no oso bia nya abutre mo bia nya basabasa ne ye ntwan kosi se ebra empanifo de ahyese abato no be kwa wi na ndru na the electoral commission empanifo ehwe no omo bo aba no de wadi mu nkunim no won pagya ne se no won fa nkunim de abotire no emmo no enu akire no party na nka omuhumbom entai nipa wadi nkunim na chi na omunye adwuma so no na eja 2028 won kwaje power o se ye hia ne se eye nkabom ebeba na party no asan apagya no samunuko kese na omatimi abadwo maye di so atoto nyama magana fo wato ma okasa wie na ja po a onene dom eko se omo san akwohwe other centers said na nyama eko enu akire no ebre no so a ombesian ba headquarters ya na oma betie dia finally the electoral commission no beka na omo nyina agiatum
Okay, Martin, you better say, Ewo report of the Free National Headquarters of the New Patriotic Party, what they aba 80 every premier Yebesai aba unchain ebium. Yensem Choni Martin Kwabena Ahuri ena motese yedeno etche en komono na Dr. Mahmoud Baumia said the motese or the one amanebo to a jano okasai yebeko na yakwakutie nensemwa ode etu jano.
I just voted, and the process here at the headquarters was also very smooth. So I would like to thank God for this good process so far. I'd like to thank everybody who is involved, the EC, the National Party itself, the media. So far, I think it's good for democracy, and it's good for Ghana. Whenever we see something like this, it raises the image of Ghana across the world, and I think this is good for all. So far, so good.
You're a data man. What are your agents on the ground telling you?
I think that we will wait very soon, and we will all know. The real data will be presented in just a few hours' time. So let's be patient. We are happy with the process, and it's not the time for prophecies or predictions. It is just the time to wait for counting when it's all done.
Yes, sir.
So we will wait.
What will be the biggest challenges winning?
All right, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, wano ena motes wadene sam etu ejano brofo no wakaye nti nasam no yebebo ne tofa de amamo wose wobayo de ni behwe sade abato no koniema ekonyina osi so far so good ye ekeka kono eyara bibia de dana kwemo no hu no se NPP as a political party no wo mo eje kebam kabi ene dodoo amamuo edi enti eya adwenche basabasa bia mai enti sade abato no ekro no saa na wose ko nani je ho pa nsabjofo bisa ne se na ensembe no what free ni agency ho ye positive de na ohunu no wose o eno de enkebe ya yantwentwe so kakra isan se abato no kra no aka ketekete na akona wieye agro ne form real data no ewo ho no mo a ye se enche kra ye keka bomu an ye behunu se sei ena ekokokoko so enti womoma no enkonko ho no mo ansa enti Dr. Mahmoud Baumia wono mo a epe magan se wombetu franka ede ama NPP amanyokuo no emu baako eno no ono ena yekokoshe ni yeguso ya yeto so we a live coverage of the presidential primaries of the New Patriotic Party anopa ena ifrasie yeguso a enchese se wo hwa obre no a donko abo apa wo sema aduanan woche aka kete na chese abato no ne nyina na akona wieye na de edruso no de ne nkenkan mu ara na empenifo de ehun hyehye nyina ebegugu na kwemu na bibia soso etumi akogati so wo fie na wo hwe Lawson TV anase wo hwe ana wutie Lawson 96.3 FM a tamuchugu enya sabre na wo so otwen hu sanse bia otwen wana bibi frato wonte de ebeko na haso de ubenya bibi papetia Lawson TV ena ubenya etie domienu bope be sorry so na ofa Kwame Tanko ababeje na dwade aka nyina da na bem wenim say analysis ahodo said the abano ko ene kenkan mu ni nyina da wobekeke sie ni na fei no enkosi se ye be sorry so no na wahunu nipa oye flag bearer de ama the New Patriotic Party NPP ama yoku no enkomogusu a ya ekoso ewo efie haze doc mesa ba won champion na fei no yatoa ye enkomotwetwe no eso yehu Dr. Baumia oko NPP headquarters na the comments na all mano was it so far so good bibia ekoso na data ne de real data no senior wie ye na ye behu chale o asem bia obeka wo nsem no
yes wakasa ye said ye na be kan sana ye pa wonson chafro no he's almost preparing himself for victory ti ohese na namontu no onsan tietia amount for a so because he will need them in the party going forward, and we share among all the candidates are onona unifying the party jumakesi pamano because he seems to be the divisive persona
exactly.
in the middle of everything. Inti say yanka party in boom a very core omo ambitions going forward no. Ono na edi man pa inti utumu say na namontu bia no omani remfi say obehia amanfo amomo edinechi instead of the previous one because utie the kasemo a ye dey blame man nyina no say frustrated with party now omanta na chi kese going into the 2024 elections ne kasa na okasa wa hanom no was very appropriate like looking forward to a victory and then hoping that he doesn't muddy the waters the more now affect the unity of the party going forward. Now bisa I didn't know any Kennedy.
Yes. I say bisa na bisa
Eddie kind. Kennedy already proved say grounds on the oho. And a very long foot soldier consciousness. Ewo party nimo. A free sitting no. Or more constituencies, any polling stations, our party no enim Kennedy because the initial opa why no grounds person. Inti Osha elections 2023 primaries na obanenim ye pa because now or unse politics there. Winning big man different from say big man or ben sebi obe friend on scratch wuti ansana wonen akasem na Kennedy sa ema omo form no nti eboa no ma ne ba nanim pa wo 2023 elections no na ba mia de wo se sebe no na candidate aban no eta na chi nti na ema no edikan eja omo akano Kennedy de onim delegates no ewo form no na ede ben no nti ye ba be ko we mu so no sebom no me the first two from the immediate past nti na obi bet ma ba be san omo ho a je se odi bibi foforo na eba nti wo hwa nipa miensa na omo aka ekire no Brian newo the resources a obetimi ede a compete
omo kakra aben wo mu
resources na o de be to ma compete an ko betimi omo educhim no Kwame Japan de resources no enche da ni ho a omo de be compete we mienu because we mienu they have the resources at least to that extent but Brian also no amafo hu say ne mfisusa na semin summarize ya Bamia edaso ye obi a party ni big wigs ni enye enlusu gidie wonimu
sure
omo dase hu ni say he's the best man for the party going into the next election ama omo wo ekire ni nyina hu ni say enam so omo ta de chi no so wan ko ta de chi bia na che say wo ya yi hu afiri mu enisa
okay donc ye beda sini chechemu a wode amaye na abato yi a ye guso aye to Ghana Police Service wo mo edimu akotene pa ewo mu ene Ashanti region ha say mantemi mu ha Ghana Police Service ne fan wo ha edi atu dwase delegate a comporti wo mo ho pa was abato emunti Ashanti Regional Police Commander DCOP Osei Akoto Arthur wakasa yebekwa akotie ne nsemu a wode atudwa no yeba yebeto aso.
The delegates are comporting themselves. There is peace at various centers. As you can see around, we've deployed massively here. We have a lot of policemen on the ground. Those you see in uniform, they are not the only ones. We also have those in plain clothes. So we have deployed massively and we are determined to make this exercise very peaceful. Thank you. Okay, Commander.
Nia yakoko sheni Asante Mantem Hussein no ena aprosifo e ha woda wonmo ano DCOP Osei Akoto Arthur efifi Mantem polisifo wo musoso akasa na ansana yebekwa wonmo ensam no eso no yebekọ ahoma no so na fe yekọ Ablekuma North na najei e wo honom yene no e kasa na najei ma han
ya no mi sister
Ebra no akabes sema enan pe na no mienu no abo. Ablekuma North say na tie delegate no omu nyina ato aba na wie ana ebi da so ato santene.
Mamema ahwefo ne atiefo nyina akwa aba. Sabre de obepiem wo Ablekuma North eye odoko Terilia 1 and 2 basic school a sabre ya kakakra na tama mpenfo ne de say no mienu ye bewie no sabre enche bia ye de abato ne bekwa wieye sabre de obepie mu ha se ya se de kan de atu dra adada no eni peto aba wa ha se eye 1482 so far be sima enum ni a etwam yi na me ko ho no ma me ko de eye 10 out ne free eye emperifo no ho na o ma me hu o ma chemu bienu police station e no enipa to aba wo ha 690 so far enipa 610 na beto aba na chese aka enipa adiwotwe 80 a ye hwe ni muso omuso beba beto aba abra aka sima kakra yi enipa ni bi gusu delay mu de ye hwe ye ebekwa kusie ana oba police station bi so a enipa to aba wo ha 788 so far omuso enipa to aba 706 intino ahanso so no eguso line eguso wa ha na encheye bestima ensomwa ya edikosima ni dusu ani ana yehu se emema mienu bia ba be wura inside ya mema katinga yakase mema pa mema o maboyie o ma be wura inside ha na akyere yehu se o mo ne ye ma me akua afie ye dikan di ade tu dada se basabasa ye bi man homre so a na emaburu be enan yi no ye nim bagi o mutu o ba ye o ne ye ma me akua afie de be ebe po mu ha se ye ma me akua afie ko to ne nsakura wo mu ho no ante ena mienu so asan betie mu ha se na de enya sem keto akura en ACP Kofi Sapon ena ne mlante apolisi ko a ebo ha ho ban ne de omo yaduma yi pa omo ana esi wo manim nti no mutimi etete ya na sa brede na mu aya omo ba ya omo ye mienu ya omo ba be di sa nyamna nsem ha se sen ko ma abato no kra ento aso no sa brede a police ko aso omo paati ati omo do omo call police station na sa brede omo bi ekwan mu se omo amaka no omo hwa ma omo ato aba no nti sa brede ya yu omo afiri ase ko na mo mabambofo no na ya beka na say reinforcement edi bia san ba beka ho nti no mama yirimu tare fi say ba ko de kan yasi mienu de kan yasi e bia na ne prince aso no na ya nkoti asempa ana ya hu ya hu bia ya mpese ye behu nti no sa brede ya obedu Ablekuma no fa say ya a police abambofo ni bia beka ho amatisi ane de emu ayere papa e wa ha say nti bia enkoni na mo hwe bi e wo TV no so no na tete de ekoso e wa Ablekuma no fra say no ebi ena etwagu no ya ma me akua fie koye wasan ba inside head him emrantia ne de sadley o ma di senseme a police for aso mo pachi ti se sia ne de yegusu wo ho ye twense akasima be mienu anase ne ba akoso ye hu tempenifo no asase epeja ye canopies ne de ben ho se de be ya o mo be yi ne o ma no o ma se ne kan na se enti ya wa ha se de ne kan no so beko wa ha ya set ye cameras ni bi bia wa ha ye beto from piano Lawson TV and Lawson FM ye mama so fi wo ho ye be ma ahwefo ne atiefo nyina so ahu enti se na
chese na na je de wo kan de na chese ho de wo ma close kura obi ato ne de awie
sisi ane de ta na meka se ya pega boxes ni nyina sisi ade o ma pega boxes ni nyina ama electoral commission for asati fodi omo ni oma asati omo bobo omo ni oma na no kura enti betima aka se sa ha de o ma to awie kura na fe na ne kan tro no ne kan ye duru so
Yeda se ene wa mane bonti ne kan aduru so die wo mo kenkan wi a na nsunsuanso no wa ma yensa aka ne tentem
matches medase
Nana Ejei ena motese ode amanebo efri Ablekuma North abato empeso so awode ebeso ye basabasa kakre ma ne homne so no wotese Ghana Police Service wo mo abo adwuma o abato we die enya asem keto akra wo mo abo adwuma nti sa amrante no a yesi wo mo matiketiketi na kom ko basabasa ewo Ablekuma North no ya chi wo mo ede wo mo ahyehyen mu ya yede wo mo ekro enti sa pepepe ena akoso ewo Ablekuma North na Nana Ejei se hodie one ma wie bibia enti isi no wa start a wo mo pake niam ase de be ya ne kenkan no eno so ebetumi akoso na ye wo Ghana Police Service so idie wo mo akasa DCOP Kofi Adu okọ efifi mantem emu a wono ena ye police commander wo honom wono so akasa de afa abato no sede esi akro delegate sede o ma comport o mo ho ne sede bibia ekro na ono so ye behwe no aba.
I would say it's a central region here. BBI is very peaceful in terms of security. You put all the necessary measures. You have to best strengthen every polling station with adequate personnel. As I speak with you, there was 70 men at each polling station, just like the IG said it on the media. Yeah. They do some media incident via information from Winneba by your cross checking and I'm saying and yes in terms of baby improving Akotena. I'm saying all the information by Emma, yes, your cross checking during and after the election. He himself, the man started to say a very peaceful and last week. As time goes on, and I say airport maybe once a crowd no everybody in their numbers. I'm a person big tea, I'm a rather results. I don't know I'm a higher Jabba. Notwithstanding that we do time now, we have the men who will follow one, they will counter the security, they will tough.
Wey aye enfifi mantam emu prosi panyini ya ohonom ena motese ordinance etudwa no DCOP Kofi Adu wono ena motene kana na yebesa ko ahoma no so most of the centers no abato no akona wieye esan se no mienu abo apa ho sima miensa eti bia bia eduru ne de na chese ne kenkan mu a ena yewo yebekọ aisi enchen owo inhia so ne no atwa so aisi Mahai.
Oh, me my do
I see na enhia so abato na kona wieye.
Me patron sabe ube pie mu enhia so a ebe sima enum ekọ ensun ya mu na abato ni na eba na wie mi chese no mienu na ambo na tete na obi ema biem nti omo ye se ne obi ema biem dia tete obi a atu na aba atimi awie. Na yesa free anopa na ball no so pa kakra bi na dwuma de nyina ehye so a na aba na ye maako na no mo ba be ko be no wotwimu ho ne hu se domtwem na aba na se line no abegyina mu pa na eho anche ana odimunyamfo a wonna ye mrase bedwani ewa ha honorable Dr. Stephen Amuasika ebeto na aba etimi erikoye na 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 nsa ehwiem se ba ko na esoro ha na so no nyina ni se Kene Japan o supporting ne papa emu okoya anche na onabu so chairman sabun sunsu ebaye na nka banta akra e ya bo mu ntem o ye se da bi enne yenye campaign enti wini mra na de na etete ogusuo e ma etu kwatwe de atwere ma sunju etimi ba na menu aba ni pamionu miense bia metema no chese tikeke se o munsa ka no o munsa ntima nka na de ombeto aba mbentina o mabo chenku gina ho no ma kire se sikabi e se be ka o munsa na dia ko dinu ho no ma twe no a obode me ba maduru ha me ba nti sika no me ka won sa pa dia na de ombetimi atimi atobara mbuzo mu se hwan sika na mo twen o ye se da ebode me nya bota kaka ansa wo mu obi adi infantry me nti ehwe mu ahunu se da bi e ya fa na afa be mbie ni bi sika na se o mu se timi ka ansa na o mo atimi adi ato aba no enti bambo de me ba na posi fu egu ha na menim tentokwa na esi ade a bambo fu egu ha papa anche ana ka mi nu sa be gina ho a aposi fu maako edu akentra nwam ezi free team mu na hwe tu ekura o ma na sa adwemboni wo tirim kwa na unu yo hwe a be makwa betu ayira adwemboni no betima to a wontimi ntam kodi boni na pese wudi ni kwa bio enti abato na ya asundue afa no pa no a ba ku pebi na ye ntinu asum be ma bo ba na wa buru se stram oba woni la so ati da bi posifo no ye hwan fo chifo mo so no mo da munya no na onkoto na ba ne so de poche etima ba ha onkoto na ba ne asundue etimi e ba enti aha de wo pepie mu nhia so de amaka se fa na pa pem no mbedu ye de abato ya fo na wi ye de asundue mu nko a bo mu na ya no ma princess abri ye de abana kwa wi ai ti enche o ma free agent nyina so bia emra edom ne de obia gina kire kra barricade nya da barricade ho aye kire se agent ni mra mu na yenhwe na abaken kan no enti emra nti wo pepie mu ha de a abato no ifa na pa princess abri de yenti kita mi jami bia aya asundue nko a
yada se ayisi enti wo mo frase ya wo mo kenkan yi de na wa ben ho yie na ene eto hwa na wa mensa ka wa mo ni adwuma
amo mismedase
obi deshie ayisi buama ode sama ne boy efisha so abaton peso so na ode ebaye vote nankasa de close wo most of the centers yenim no enti se de ye peke no miamia ahodo pi wono mawie ne kenkan na ekoso ba bia abato no da so ekoso de na chese bia ebo 2 pm no ne nkofo eda so wo queue mu a wo moto aba eno de ebekoso ne mom no wo mo di bre no so no di mu se de wo se wono mo ye de akona wieye a yeguso ye hwede ebepie ewo echi live coverage presidential primaries of the New Patriotic Party eno ena eguso ya ekoso den enyasem ketwa ye beto fom bia aha ena obetene kane etibomodi an enyiwa fidie no enfri ha say doc ye nto aso na Okay. Yanko wenchi na fe ne Nana Poko enchiche komo. Nana Poko.
Mame.
Nana mahai.
But mejo so.
Wenchi wo ma to aba na wie.
Wenchi nyame adom abato ni nyina ba na wie ye e wo honom. E na sisi amikase masana ba be gina time. Eye ensoko constituency. Time district. Ma ba be gina sisi amikase na ahanum so de no akono awie ye. Afi na sorting no asase a omo eye na nipa 807 and o say nko mo beto aba so far as about 153 pepe na nipa be nyina ba wie enti nipa 787 and ba ya omo beto aba no e wo time constituency ahanum eye ensoko Roman school eho na abato no ekoso eho ndesia de sorting no eguso a ekoso ewo hanum na we de beye simaba ku bi mene Nana Alexander Abadio yene ni komo kakra bi simaba ku bi ona nane eginam se NPP parliamentary candidate aye 2024 ewo time constituency han yene ni komo ba ku ba simaba ku bi na yemisa Nana Abadio wani de yema wa ha emra Lawson TV so
yeah mejo suminia
yo Nana minim se o hwe time constituency abato no abanawie yesundim
yeah nyame adom bibia koso kama sane yesese no nyame adom bibia boni bia ma basabasa bia ama oba ha sabi akwakwa se anuanom na yedi agro obi ani ho a wati obi yenti se obi mpo adi obi ata bibia koso kama
Nana abato na abanawie ye minim se nipa maako enum a omo so abas presidential primaries no emu baako na bewe ni time my ready say na bewe ni bia no mo de mahoden kota na chi
ya sa ubatan ha na ohwe say na yeto ya balance obi anka nche say bia we na ye ken agent we na ye bom agent we na ye adutum agent we na ye brand agent a uhu engineer ewo mu nyina ne say yen na ya ka ehu obom ente results no nipa obewe ni bia na time dia ya ready say beta nipa na chi say na be yankunimdie betumi aye dia 2028
Nana minim se nkunimdie ba abama NPP nyina 2028 obesana ba say yen sign to so aba say parliamentary candidate or NPP demo by time
Yeah, Nameboa, Debian, Yamesa, and Quan, and Yahoden, Yameboa, Edu Nama, and Quan Yahoden, Quamesan, Ababijina, Namesha, Yama, Mesha, may not input. Yatwa Banuya, Migusu, may trust any man, so Debian, Yamekan, a man for Namepasa, was and a bay and put you a bit in Yaba time. Into Massan Abba, a Yamepa. Nana Futu Bena, the Martin, or more teaching bench, or more with you, about to him. The American time when you say, a nipa, you be in Biano, NPP need be over time, and Kai, whom my uncle said, when you compare money when I'm in Penonia, the idea, Nanka, whom near when say, you go back for my 910, it's in a bay 2028 and couldn't give it to Naba. And I'm a sure Sabia more than I had the year compare here. So, Obia the sound more than social mammy, give this 2028, you know, you bet me adding Kunama MPP. Nana yɛda ase maame yɛne Nana Alexander Ababio ɔbɔ ne ho mmɔden pa ɔna gyina mu as NPP parliamentary candidate 2024 na anko yam te esi a mekase sorting no egu so a ɛkɔ so security ɛwɔ ha ɛyɛ very tight nipa maako adu 80 nipa 80 bambɔfo ɔmo de ɔmo baayɛ sɛ ɔmo bɛbɔ ban na yɛtimi de menti bambo ho nsɛm de bibia ɛkɔso kama akɔso kama sorting no gu so a ɛkɔso ɛwɔ ɛyɛ time mansini mu hanom
mo ene adwuma na yɛbɛsa ba na sorting na kyiri no yɛba bɛgye nsunsanso no nanapoku
yɛdaase
Ebisamote say yene nanapoku etwetwe nkomo every time abato empeswa so that counted no eguso ya wo say ekoso bibia edida nakwemu kama pa Franco
nana ise de brena nyaso
yebesi esi
afedi e migiri so mo ye so tenche counting ne baba
koso den pa
na metia na medwi bi se yemfa ne sem na me kene di Japan mana me Mamudu ba me Duchum Kwabena Japan and as a Brian how is the feeling going to be like after putting in a lot of resources capital one the risk involved in traveling they will call 276 constituencies and no energy bibia ofatene na obia
kra na wo ko
what I say obi say me vote amount una ba be the flag bearer for the MPP o pictures are no money at this material moment is there a certain kind of tension on them these are the kind of things that I'm thinking about dog anya the ketwa election ankasa no nana it
takes I don't know how to describe it but anybody abrewa
never say bia ofie kura no on ba beto aba na bia ade bi da so ade no bia unya betimi aboa wan hwe ye kura na ye to nkaka bi kura betimi kura yare because you don't know who is going to vote for you who is going to vote against you there ya so say there bia me so be kai 2007 papa ye friend attack Kennedy omokoto aba no legon no nya one nipa no to one man wa ha no omiendia obisa obi aka so ne to one man we ma tablet na bi on number 1000 something but one no dog ka kwa no nya 0 do nso obi anya dey anto ama no so sometimes my elections no dey sre ya kono but we pray say bibia be come say dem say amo obi aba won strong
when dey
me giri say for now obi aba won dog obi strong
dog the kika ko say the benya sie nya sie wi
nipa na nkan no crunch nipa senya sa mitaka se uko elections we na wadwe da ho pa aya na wunim level
really
level
it means we dey be ko ye
na nipa na ya na enkan no crunch nipa omo ya no mudi enim say
they don't give them the true picture
exactly omo ya no mudi enim say omo yese no ya enam street so without polls menye sure say elections kese akoso wo Ghana ha no nyina no say o ka kire say yem predict ya yentimi predict ye babes ye start akansi we ene ye de ko ewie nyina no sebi ye kra ye nsedam ben ade no ye tu eni a ye hu bebi ade no eko deviations kakra bi na ebetimi aba na bebi ade de ko de aya na ye hu but Udika bo investment amount for
easy.
Say unim so be din kugu anka onye sa investment ni nyina. Nti say Drew say na sa glimmer of hope no kra no Emma still no you feel tensed would deal with sa emotions no because sa hope no say ne kete 0.0 bibi kra na wonim say bibi betimi asi especially prophecies nyina wo
yes
I can see amokwa prophecies wo mu no che say nyankopon timi bam nti enye nipa de nipa hunu nko a na betimi determine outcome no nti sa prophecy no say faith nti say sa gidie no nko a timi ma wo so nya hope e ben de nipa ni so no yehunu say obawi ni no nti e ba ne sa na mahu se opese ofako nti bit ma fa
doc yedase ni chechebo a ode amaye ni yedase so se obeka ho Dr. Ali Yakubu Nyaba, political science lecturer Kwame Tanko University of Science and Technology moteninka ewo ha sei na Franco the hater one day one sorry you see what team when ye till zawo miss me penasem okay okay medana se pa yenya feedback say ya na eni age enti ebusuafo abato no enya akona wie say sorting na eguso a ekoso enti sorting na chi no na che say yehunu results na ebebebe mu no enti ebusua mesori so na wofa Kwame Tanko ababeto so de amamo fi sorting time no yekeka mabomu ne de akanyina no wobehwe na wattenem na bibia akabia no wode atoa so de amaye midin de nana ya yebua. This is your election home. Ye basisia.
atotwa de kane ene say what is a vote be a free. How many regions now do you have in the north? 5. The 5 northern regions are bar. Now a geared towards a particular candidate. Don't be surprised. So who's a central region vote a geared towards a particular candidate? Don't be surprised. Eastern region, don't be surprised. But take it from me. Shahayepa. Watch Greater Accra region.
Greater Accra.
Watch Ashanti region.
Okay.
Watch Western region. Share that and the 2 bonus. Check them out. Who we are for Western North Kahon.
I'm gonna be deciding factor.
Fakao. The majority deciding factor there a 2 main region. Ashanti and Greater Accra.
They can do the magic for you.
And so who say o candidate are performing very well our Ashanti region and our Greater Accra region. What it means is that you're inching closer. Now, also candidate are performing poorly. These 2 regions are difficult. My kind of the 5 northern regions, and 5 years we are then it will be geared towards a particular candidate. Oko Central region, as it happened, it will be geared towards a particular candidate. Say, also voter region, anchor direct. A certain candidate to be na voter region kwaye ehone hwa na yehu am candidate to be.
I perfectly agree with you. Perfectly.
There's a particular candidate. Somebody, there's a very big man be with voter region. The clout no so
influence power.
The clout no so
pa
aye
na mani pa yam say kura ya
aye results are trickling in now. Results are trickling in as I speak right now. Say, this is your election home. Your trust is say ya tiabu na fe the asieno enyina ya de brew. From the word go or shas yes one beto abai ni ade nyina enano pe ya tena say ya de abrewo de abesi sabre. Baby a yegina sesia yi no. Aye baby a afei omo kenkan aba no. Omo kenkan aba no. Enti ya de honsem ebe brew. Am wo hu. De ekoso ewo emiaye bi. Na nkofo bi so bedi nkofo bi hwamo pa. Nkofo bi Odi amoti wa say hwan mu behu ne. Na me say really? I told them behu.
Mo ye na.
And now odi na wa. Odi behu ne. Na me say sa. Na mo nipa we wo ha wo de. Oh ha yes ye wo ba bi e ho. But apparently sa nipa no ena di sa nkofo no so obo a wo ma ombe ye delegate. I don't know if you understand what I'm saying.
Yo. Akwese me. Mama wo be delegate. Nanka me wo camp bi na me.
So I will go to your hymns and campuses. Say anytime you say
yenko ha,
I will follow. But sanko for no a desert your mo penino. And this thing I'm saying no, and you one particular constituency. Various constituencies. Dots. Abawi said ya kika kono. Okay. Oh dear, Dr. Ali Yakubu Yaba a political science lecturer. Okay, University Doc Ewaha. And a Franco the hater and so Ewaha, me pandita, maybe I'm new fia or Zoha. Doc, for the second time I'm saying Wakwaba.
Yeah, Mejoso.
I didn't do the purpose or baby away. But let's go back a bit. How NPP for conduct your more our election, even though maybe you're more doing a critical stage? Because if you're able to pass this hurdle, what it means is that you have had a successful election. But from Anopa basic this time impression so far saying
excellent and MPP for no delegates na a conduct omo ho ye security personnel no so a conduct omo ho ye candidates no 5 candidates no so a conduct omo ho ye obia nsheda mba abonten embe kan ensema ebe insight amanfo amomo aye basabasa obibia. It is so far so good.
Right. And I mean, per se, exercise kakrabi ewoha. You can region by region. Franco, say apart from Kennedy or in Japan, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, na previous presidential primaries within the NPP na omukawono. Miensa Kenyano are new to this election. Come Japan, there is the third time, but the last one Kobe.
Last one said super delegates unifi.
Yes. Or no 5 no. 5 na enya kwenya no. Aduchum was not there.
Yes.
Kwame was not there. Brian was not there.
Yes.
But nipa mienu ane ho. Election na center almost so pa no. Kennedy or in Japan.
Yes.
Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia.
Yes.
Okay. Now take me to Greater Accra region. Now mommy the battle between Bawumia and Ken. That was 2021, 2023, right?
2023, on the 4th of November.
2023 presidential primaries, no?
Yes.
Me bajo mum projecting for mommy. The score between Bawumia and Kennedy Ohene Japan. Na yenhade adepoku mum projecting Greater Accra region. And for mommy, me pese ahwade na munyi weni mfrase ho mommy. Okay, so here is it. NPP presidential primary 2023 result. Greater Accra from Gosenekoe. It was close.
Too close.
19,002 votes for Bawumia. 17,282 votes for Kennedy Ohene Japan. The reason why Kennedy Ohene Japan a year dear ewo sa elections no am focus the first attempt and what we bass one of the reasons Greater Accra region. And saying that year 2023, Dr. Bawumia having 19,000, Kennedy Ohene Japan having 17,000.
Yes.
Doc, we are surprised. Are we going to see a change? Is Kennedy Ohene Japan based on their wedi campaign yachi? Osha obekya overtake Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Or Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia bet you consolidating the vote no Asia Geni be at the Canadian one. These were the scores Greater Accra region 2023.
Okay, Greater Accra in particular, and I say
yes, all constituencies combined. Greater
Accra region because entire region.
Honestly, dynamics no Ensisabebre was our region.
Okay.
I don't expect Bawumia to give a huge gap or Greater Accra, no? But I still expect him to lead Kennedy Japan in that region. But because the man no any votes bebre or Greater Accra no, and share that society.
Okay.
And then the man Kennedy so idea bebre or Greater Accra no so.
Right now, results in from Achim Swedru, Kennedy Ohene Japan, in that constituency 45, Brian 66, Bawumia 177, Aduchu Kobina Japan 2.
Hey, Achim
Swedru.
Okay.
That is the results.
Eastern region, no. Brian region.
Bawumia is performing well.
Bawumia is performing.
First results are
Abanono. This election is dog, especially in relation to the Greater Accra. Now I also have a different opinion. Now if you look at the vote difference, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia the BT Kennedy at that particular moment, it was around 1,000, 2,003. But look at this. Ma follow me critically. Kennedy compare kwa Japan so year dia so ultimate to two normal year dia it will go into his favor. Now speaking to the delegates,
let me finish with this. Asin Center, my constituency.
Kennedy Akompre Japan.
Kennedy or in Japan, Asin Center 495.
495.
Brian 4. Baumia 28.
Okay.
Educhum 1. Kobra Japan 1.
Okay. And the one who say a Kennedy fee so enyade one.
Mion constituency. Or in Japan 36.
Okay.
Brian 76. Dr. Mamudu Baumia 369. Osaya Educhum 3. Kobra Japan 0. I have other ones. Okay.
And the issue of the Greater Accra Mekadok. Now there's one person who comes into Kennedy Akompre Japan's campaign, defecting from Baumia, coming to Ken. Natoshi. And Natoshi no for the campaign in ano. Ade ba kono mo catch and no says a moto about the Mark Kennedy. Na Kennedy be the flag bearer. Natoshi will be the vice president or the running mate. And to a certain kind of point. And also no
I bet you are contem no. New Jobbing, South constituency away.
New Jobbing, Easton.
Kennedy 101, Brian 45, Dr. Babmia 325. Aduchum 0. Kobnaji Japan 0. Why?
Brian
45.
Hey, are the Easton one okay, we say fini starting tea.
Okay. Kratchi West. Ken 74, Brian 77, Baumia 292, Aduchum 8, Kobina J 8. Okay. Then okay, I think I've done Mium. Afram Plains. Such a Afram Plains. That's Ashanti, right?
Yes.
I told you to watch Ashanti region in Greater Accra. Okay, such a Afram Plains. DMB 224. Brian Achampon 51. Ken 41. There's a new trend behind emerging. Come here and say Brian is pushing. So who figures now?
He's pushing.
It is the way air corner.
Yes, he's pushing.
He's pushing.
He's pushing, Papa.
It was expected.
He's pushing.
It was expected that
he's pushing.
He will surpass the other two because of resources.
It's true.
Because he had the resources to match Kennedy and Baumia.
Yes, but here ni pushing no a match Baumia figures are able.
No.
But a match Ken track Ken.
Yes.
One of the on track Ken. But Diana expect to say why are Diana's will be pushing elections into
a
runoff. But yes, Oberabe surpass Ken.
It is almost a sign where they
say you elections.
Election now what Brian jump on that 2, Baumia that 1, Ken that 3.
Papa,
you be surprised. Okay, early days yet.
Yeah. But once okay, surprisingly, so he's doing well outside his jurisdiction.
And I'm coming back and say Eastern region is fear.
No, he's not doing what he's not performing.
Results are free.
That's what I say. But you're only fear and strong word and can fear, you know. Region he's not performing. But outside his jurisdiction, he's performing. About where now for said yes, he can
Akro from Ken 87, Brian 63, Baumia 196.
Akro from
Aduchum 3, Kobra Japan 2. Binduri, wow. This is good. Even though it's tired, but it's good. Ken 168, Brian 129, Mia 120.
Really?
Yes.
Binduri.
Yes. Binduri is up there.
Really?
The free one more abandon. Party headquarters.
Madam, where you mean?
Engineer Kobna Japan 7
headquarters. Okay.
Aduchum 3.
Hey.
Brian 3.
Hey.
Ken 160. DMB 308.
It gives you a perfect representation of the outcome.
Yes.
Anytime, Nakami asset is a kivia to a to. Anytime be able say headquarters, but you're met fan. Usually, so candidate no way.
Because it gives you an all-encompassing picture of the general scenario, because headquarters, an admixture of a nationwide group.
Salaga South, Ken 37, Brian 38, DMB 207, Aduchum 2, Kobraja Japan 1. Amazango Hazo. Kumawu constituency, Ken 85, Brian 58, Baumia 278, Aduchum 6, Japan 3. If you just see a correct constituency, Ken 26, Brian 114, DMB 456, Aduchum 2, Kobina 0. Formina, Ken 127, Brian 44, DMB 202. What Jerry? Yagaba Kobori constituency, you can imagine. Kennedy 0, Brian 0, Dr. Bamwa 379, Yaduchum 0, Japan 0. That's
100 per eye.
That's arrow. Hey, governor, what that
100%.
I don't get it.
100%.
W. That's our reps record. Now, I'm just getting a thing. I don't get it.
Yes, I don't get it at all. How? Hey. Okay.
You know about the Toro. Say kutu say Baumia. Vrago.
Efundenia da ho.
It's a for one conclusion.
Vrago.
Efundenia da ho mu da.
Even though we are waiting for Central nominee a day, but you see, the issue here is look at secondary constituency. Secondary is where Western region,
Western.
See, Ken 81, Brian 39, Baumia 392, Aduchum 0, Kobre Japan 0. And Boli Bamboy, that's the hometown of our sitting president Meboa. Boli Bamboy, Ken 142, Brian 71, DMB 375. Bolga East, Kennedy 14, Brian 69, DMB 186. I say yaw Aduchum 0, Kwame Japan 1. And also the if you want Muswa Abba. Fantia Quad South NPP Presidential Primary Final Results.
Fantia Quad.
Kenya Japan 102. Brian 43. Baumia 304. Okay, that is what is there. Nsuta Kwame Beposo constituency. That's where Ashanti region.
Ashanti.
Baumia will sweep Ashanti. And I'm gonna take a commanding lead, because so we Nsuta Kwame Beposo. So far the Mabobo Ashanti nyina Olidi. Honorable Kennedy Japan, Nsuta Kwame Beposo constituency 102. Brian 89. Alhaji Dr. Mahmudu Baumia 378. Aduchum 2. Engineer Kwame Japan 1. Titano. Okay, let's go to Atiwa West. Atiwa is in the eastern region, right?
Eastern.
And Baumia is also sweeping Eastern region as well. It's something that Eastern region I didn't expect. My fairness, I felt he would do well, but the kind of gab now signed him.
It's politics of alignment.
Okay.
People are voting Baumia not because they believe he's the best candidate.
Okay.
But they have to align with what the party wants.
Okay.
Because they want to stay within the ranks of the party, not very relevant.
Okay.
Yeah.
Dr. Aduchum, Atiwa West 1, Kobra Japan 0, Ken 34, Brian 69, DMB 279. Wolensi constituency, Kobra Japan 1, Yawase Aduchum 4, Brian 110, Kennedy Japan 43, DMB 353. And I know so if you want more Abba. Tano North constituency, where is Tano North? Ahafo. Ken 118, Brian 65, Baumia 478, Educhum 2, Kobra Japan 1. So that is also coming from there. Suhum is where? Eastern region.
Eastern rather.
Baumia is taking a commanding lead over there. Suhum Ken 37, Brian 119, Baumia 438, K1.
I am surprised about the fact that you didn't expect Baumia to take a commanding lead in Eastern region.
No,
it's Ashanti region that should have a little bit of.
Yes, my biggest surprise, say, seeing what's the name, Brian coming into the race. Of course, majority of the MPs there for Dr. Baumia openly. So share more. Do apart from 2, all of them. Baumia are more openly or more aka. And I knew Baumia will win. But like Eastern region for Eastern region can be 52 as against their 47. Not the other ones, I know the aka. But the way it is going, like 60, 70 plus, and it's shocking me. The figures there, and it's shocking me. I didn't anticipate it that way at all.
Within the party, they said party that could do Eastern region.
Okay.
Party that could do Eastern region. So Eastern region candidate here, Baumia. At best, they are seeing Brian as a man for the future, not today.
That is true.
Yeah. So they will know that he won't win. Resources now they're doing so our no.
Okay. I have one Southwest, Canada, Japan, 48. Brian Achampong. I have one Southwest na you know. That young guy no. Why you are my Brian or why you are my Brian? Kennedy 48, Achampong 228. Baumia 208. You see where Baumia even obelusu no gab no nya gaba. Yeah na ehu. And the money you know, ono winning no big. But olusu baby a enyehu. And he's not losing also to one particular candidate say bia we nkwa no olusu mano. But the ones obelusu olusu we ama Brian ha bia olusu ama Kennedy Japan. So was an split it. Okay. So I have for no Southwest, as I said, Kennedy 48, Brian 228, Baumia 208, Aduchum 12, Engineer Kobina Japan 0. Upper Denchra constituency. Where is Upper Denchra?
Central. Upper Denchra.
Yeah.
West or
Central.
Central. Okay.
Yeah. Kennedy Japan 222. Brian Achampong 21, Baumia 301 in Central Region. Dr. Seyaduchum 2, Kwame Tanko Japan 1, That is Upper Dencha West in the Central Region.
Upper Dencha West.
Yeah.
Rudolph Ono.
I am free. Side one.
Rudolph Ono.
Oh, okay. Rudolph Ono supported by Umia.
Ono ba Umia.
And you also a Jumana man the boss. I Jumana Wahama the boss. Let's deal with I think just say East Anayarao. Ken 206. I think just say East. Aguna Ashanti.
Ashanti.
208. Brian 128. DMB 391. Aduchum 10. Kobra Japan 3. As for the NPP party headquarters, it's done already.
So you see, it's not about where the candidate comes from.
Yeah, no.
It's about who the delegates feel they should align with.
Yes. Where is Akontomra, Western region?
Western.
Seri is where?
Western.
Western. Yeah, Western. Western region. Akontomra. Canada, Japan 83. Brian 99. Dr. Baumia 206. Oseya Waduchum 8. Canada, Japan 2. That is the results, certified results. If you want more, Abba. And then Asunafo South, that's Kukum in the Ahafo region. Canada, Japan 145. Brian 126. Dr. Baumia 365. Yao Oseya Duchum 7. Kobina Japan 0. That is the free one Monsua. And also Abeka Yensa. Mama means I'm right. Ofuasi Ayerebi. Why no? In the central region. Eastern region rather. In the eastern region. Ken 121. Telling you. Brian 108. DMB 335. Then we come to as Sunny Akroso. Asin Akroso constituency. Ken 126. Brian 210. Dr. Baumia 177. See, so Brian has when you Asin Akroso constituency.
Asin Akroso.
I know. Asunafo South. Kukum Anamako. I think I've done it. Maybe ever call Abuakwa South constituency.
Massive endorsement.
Ken 35. Brian 76. Baumia 457.
Massive endorsement.
Abuakwa South constituency. I want to know a EMP no.
I want a scholarship secretariat in the Kingsley Ajimai.
Okay. Okay. I think I've seen. Swami constituency, what a close call.
Yeah, Ashanti, it was expected, not Eastern or.
Swami constituency, close call. Baumia 407. DMB Kennedy 344. So you see,
close.
Brian Achampon 74. Okay, then okay, I think I've dealt with Kukum, any Santia Chimnov, and got Santia Chimnov. Hona Ayuano. Ken 103. Brian 113. DMB Dr. Baumia 333. Aduchum 3, Japan 0. And also the few one more Abba.
If you are watching the trend, who say Kennedy gains Mumna
Brian.
Initially,
Yes, we thought Kennedy Baumia we bet Baumia votes, but it looks like
Kennedy gains Mumna.
Brian
you see Kennedy gains, significantly.
Yeah. Let's move on quickly to Savelugu constituency. Ken 21, Brian 71, Baumia 578, Aduchum 4. Kobra Japan, I don't know if you Kobra Japan from 1. 0. Party new. Did I Kobra Japan agent or?
I don't know campaign, any campaign coordinator. You almost on by the Kramuni be a crowd, any agent to be a crowd,
maybe baby only agent.
Maybe woman who say you will be a party.
What's a history Namoka?
Salaganov. Ken 37, Brian 38, DMB 207, Aduchum 1, Kwame Japan 2.
What's the history that Oka?
Don't mind him. So wow, baby, Ufia, whether who be Oko. Among all of them.
Dog me boy. Who did the campaign? Was it about history of the party?
Among Nipa 5 ran then the honor. On our quarter to on the experience among them.
And I bet history. So
all of them.
Say history resources. History resources. And I tell you,
it's okay. It's okay. Let's leave that conversation. Oh, it's okay. You have won. It's okay. Tatale Sanguli constituency results. Ken 26, Brand 104, Baumia 290, Ejapon 1, and Aduchum 7. Bimbila constituency. Bimbila na you know. Nitu.
Bimbila.
Ken 61, Brian 119, DMB 702, Aduchum 5, Ejapon 2. Okay. Asutifi South constituency, Ken 104, Brian 52, Dr. Baumia 320, Yawaduchum 16, Komna Japan 1. And also here, if you want more, Abekainsa, Afi Yimra Hanso. Asawasi constituency, Ken 150, Brian 160. We that's what I did. Mama was 150. Ken 150, Brian 160, Baumia 662. Asawasi. Aduchum 1, Komna Japan 5.
So no, Oranya so Koremampo. So Koremampo 1 of you. Enya enclave.
1 of 3 area.
India be no so de danasi. Oh. Baby baby boy boy na 0 1 0 afi no nya 5.
So the
dog was okay history as well no.
So the history is affecting them. How dog am I lying?
On the commit back up party na bobo. They are see the most experienced candidate. Omende.
Okay, Yanko. Okay, asante achimi aye. Maya asante achim dada. Mami ko Jomoro Central.
Western.
Western one. Jomoro police stations no. Omoye no 2 na ebro 1000 na no mo kan dia basa omo chim. So polling station 1 ewo Jomoro constituency, Ken 121, Brian 106, Baumia 302. That is polling station 1 at Jomoro. Polling station 2, Ken 113, Brian 80, Baumia 313, 313. Okay, me no buma, Baumia somewhere 600 and something na fi.
Overwhelming endorsement.
Yes. And also need the SCL ho. Nti ye hwe Damongo constituency. Kennedy 16. Brian 17. Aduchum 3. Comrade Japan 1. DMB 470. 93%. No, Mademano. Let's go to Commander Edina Eguafo Ebrim constituency.
Central region.
It's in the central region.
Central.
Another shocker. Ken 254. Brian 199. DMB 475.
Central region.
Central region. And then the man at the other side, because who can fear or bro from or both fear was never before baby crown no pressure.
Because I'm both.
Baby, I'm not making a boo both you know what because so here the commander they make a Baumyako for 475. Now Kennedy any region equal 254. So that be better Franco mood no be wait. Let me start here no na. Then I'm here guys. Cape Coast South. Canada Japan. Cape Coast to say.
Cape Coast Central.
Then we shouldn't be surprised. I'm here about me winning Central.
It's possible.
Yeah, results are here. Cape Coast South results. Canada Japan 147. Brian 66. Baumia 365. Aduchum 3. Comrade Japan 2. And also any free Cape Coast. Yeah, Abekayan Sa Ewaha. All right, Yanko Mansia South. Mansia South, NA. Canada Japan 65. Brian 51. Mamudu Baumia 453. Osaya Waduchum 0. Hey.
Mensia Educhum 0.
Hey.
It's not about regional free.
Coverage Japan 3. Mensia no. That's Mensia South. Baumia concerns here. Wale is here. Wale constituency. Ken 7. Brian 2. DMB 824. Aduchum 2. Where you upon 0?
One kind of can see a cry.
Ha.
OSHA results now. There's no likely say there will be
a runoff.
Any runoff.
Yeah, it's surprisingly,
it's almost an.
Yeah, was on chair.
No
mercy form
was made here.
Bosom constituency Can 142. Brian 96. Baumia 230. Now listen to this. Dr. Osaya Waduchum 502.
Yeah.
Bosom constituency.
One say Okowale Hona. Canadian 7.
Also can't say more. The amount of me who know.
Unya 7.
Yes.
I say Central.
Yeah. Me ba. Muntio. The Franco Cano. Doc, yeah, analyze the way. She wale. A hona. Baumia free. No candidate apart from Baumia in your double digit figure. Opienya single digit figure. Kenya 7. Brian 2. Aduchum 0. Cobranya 0. Aduchum 2. Cobranya 0.
Thank you.
Enti asama can watch my audience so Baumia 824 emphatic win
over yeah.
Nasa uba Bosomchia and also yeah candidate Bakufie. But rather you were 3 of the candidate, 2 of the candidate apart from Nippon if you know, 3 digit numbers. 1, Kenya Japan. Kenya 142. Brian 96. Baumia 230. And we 502. Intimately, all can I say.
nti hu nye hu sa bibiri wo fie
mete de wo kana se
ba me ahode no wo bo ba even asin central ba me nya double digit onya 28 Kennedy call ba me krum nya only 7 onya only 7 the am they say you know aye hu kra ne say ba me no kra timi fini jurisdiction eba obi fie ene ne be presso ba be obi comfort zone obutimi sama be je de call
candidate party ayi no and now we say politics no yentu ye krom at this level omo hwe baby a wodo ho beto a
yes.
I'm telling you most of the candidates are voting because ahanom na wokwa woka ho so wodo ho kodi ha you are ending your political career nti obi am pese obe gamble
but to be honest the figures that are coming very encouraging for Mahmoud Bawumia. He has worked very very encouraging. Because if you look at last 2 years, figures be figures be bang.
Let's do this analysis also and see. I see North and I
see North na soften one.
Ken.
No, I see Central.
Ken no MP I see Central. So I see North Emma Ken an emphatic win. Almost more Bawumia nya trade the good number because Kenya 407 I was sent north Bawumia 40 on say mudu na adia ba ko MY asin south look at asin south Ken enya 338 Bawumia benya 250.
There is a reason. The reason is
I wanna
soften one.
Okay,
soften say or not the Mahmoud Bawumia, but on him said the delegates, Canada compare kwa Japan.
Okay.
Open nipa bako so ye Juma Palma Mahmoud Bawumia so for the count. So he has influence. It was our sense out. So it's going to affect Kennedy.
Okay, I get
it's
it.
going to affect Kennedy.
I get it.
Mahmoud chairman fee tested.
Bantama constituency. Young Remwe. So or the banaje say Ken Ohina Japan 293. Brian Achampon 49. Bawumia 455. Okay, the last election. Na Bantama ye tight.
Okay.
A few numbers.
19.
Yes, na Bawumia EDBT.
Only 19.
Yes.
Only 19 votes in 2023 no
yes. But this time around Bawumia ewo Bantama kura 455. And I can kura 293 tifrim na me
this is here.
455. No, what 293
202 votes.
Now between 202 votes. Why yeah, Juma.
Adia bakwa affect Kennedy no. The performance in the first elections was a surprise.
Yeah.
And he wrote on that so much on himself. He wasn't coming as a surprise package anymore.
Yeah.
But he was still riding on Sir. What?
But figures coming to Kenya compare kwa Japan are very embarrassing.
Okay, Boko Central. Kennedy 142. Brian 87. DMB 443. Educum 4. Kobere Japan 3.
I don't know say embarrassing.
No, the figures that are coming in. Because if you look at but if you look at last 2 years now, the performance rate as out the buy whereby he was able to get 37.4%.
He wasn't seen as a threat. I feel no more who say or a threat.
What I mean, now rather that time Alan.
But this time round, the figures that are coming, if you look at last 2 years, or the just 19 votes, and now we are talking about 202. The other baby if you look at the performance rate last 2 years, it wasn't bad. Now the performance is abysmal. Let's be realistic. We have figures figure now even central region quite the home region of Kennedy.
The level no.
He's even finding difficult to even win that home region.
Yeah, the level no.
Hey, it's a serious thing.
And embarrassing.
Okay, Kaswa.
I would say
Kaswa.
No.
And also Omuche Mutu. And to Okikani mi enu bomwa. Kennedy 454. Brian 119. Bawumia 794. Aduchum 8. 0. Nene Kaswa Central Region.
Kaswa is Central Region, but in Accra.
Yes.
Is it east or west? I would say east or west.
So can you know?
Oh, okay. Okay.
Enti eno enzo no. So we also constituency. Kennedy 273. I believe that it is going to be difficult for Brian to bypass Ken.
Oh yes.
That one you said it. The results coming back seems to confirm that.
Yeah, he can.
Early days now Brian me masem, but it looks like was slacking kakra. Ken is now on the time on the ediba umiachi wo.
We're forcing him with resources.
Yeah. Weba. What did dog? I'll force them with resources.
The resources in you are will be behind
okay. So we also Kennedy 273, Brian 152, Baumia 489, Omawaka 2121, Ofori Krom Ken 321, Brian 151, Baumia 611. Aduchum 7, Japan 2.
Say my surprise with BB so far. About my performance for Ashanti region. Ashanti region, nam Kobe Winukra, na minim say be close.
But it looks like gaps.
Ashanti region, and I'm expecting say Kennedy be making inroads. Only Brian. But Baumia performance for Ashanti region no has surprised me.
Ashanti constituency, Ken 83, Brian 111. Baumia 194 Duchum 2, Kwabena Japan 0. Okay. Ave yemura na menyewe. Pandai constituency. Nya Pandai na nankomo akwa by election no. Hey, I didn't Pandai for Atamo. Ken 31. Brian 113. Baumia 613. Aduchum 5 Japan 1. And here Pandai Manso Adubia Kennedy 228, Brian 47, Baumia 422, Aduchum 12, Engineer 1, and so they all. Find a free BTF.
Brian,
go there, Brian. Go there. I bet TV. Wabu machine,
100% ana.
No, yeah. But wabu machine wa BTV. Abetifi Canada Japan 16. Brian Champong 635. Dr. Baumia 37.
You see, you want now Brian Hono. Now Baumia is getting double digits. But Baumia Krum single 7-2-1-0. But on to be Bobby not double digits.
37.
37. Can Japan 16. So it tells you say one day Baumia Eastern now Baumia is performing.
No, as for the Eastern, it was expected.
He's performing.
Eastern region, it was expected. That is where the party's endorsement is.
Subing constituency. Canada in Japan 252. And Jebia projected results here when you quality tally Ninanti and Jebia. You remember projection or TV no so. No one who said we figured in percentage or enchekra. Koswa na any entra. Any entra. Media baby am tea the economy but one chain. Na yanko yanim. Utie we inswa Subing constituency. Kennedy in Japan 252. Brian 63. Mamudu Baumia 515. Aduchum 6. Aja Japan 1. And on the course. Ewo Subing. Tetano North na yaka. Gideon.
Gideon Boako.
Tetano North. And I think we've done ofori krum so am ye hu de ekoso ofori krum. But now let's move to Achimang will be a jan off. Will be a jan off there, no.
No, but I guess Papa Mono.
Yantono.
Top up for no.
Top up for no. Top up no.
Why you are shocked?
Ken, I'm not shocked about Ken now, you know. But the amount top up no go buy it. Ken 238. Brian 79. DMB 392.
Hey.
Into of all the day on metopia abron okorini also. Nipa no topi apa ko kese pa nya 79.
Do ma bi tu chain ba kono so 600 no. Ono so ne di second.
Yes, because we ma 700, we ma 600, we ma 500, we ma 500 no. Still I be winning. Okay. And aduchum 32, aduchum call 500. Oh, because they said it. K1. Okay. Yanko Gomwa East constituency.
Gomwa East.
Centers no near you 2. Na say that here. Kennedy Ohini Ejapon Gomwa is a central.
Central.
And here so sweeping vote. Kennedy Ohini Ejapon, but said a kind no. Won't say region, but onobano abe bomb one day ho. Kennedy, Gomwa Central, Center A, 220, Baumia 148.
Why?
Brian 83, Sanity. Center B, Ken 248, Baumia 2084. So you see, baby, I war in a crown. A moon song. Just some few figures. Well, and so. Dear, a woman will be and no. Well, Edra, such a Dumasi constituency. Canada Japan 80. Just such a Dumasi, yeah, Edra, such something. Kennedy 80. Brian 95. Mahmoud Baumia 662.
Wow.
Aduchum 1. Japan 0. Ono so ne de nya no new edubiase Ken 190, Brian 130, DMB 235, Aduchum 17, Kobenaje Japan 1. The woman no. Autu Senya East. I want to know Ubisano. Constituency. Kaswa. Okay. That is Central Region.
Central.
Kennedy 454. Brian 119. Baumia 794. Aduchum 8. Engineer 0.
I'm sure Bambia will win regions regional. Greater Accra na yenya a good picture of the space.
Yeah. Osha resource na e bano dia. Well, let's wait. Me samo mumma me results from vote in Kakra na me hade. Mumma me vote Kakra na me hade why? Mama me result from voter region Kakrana memfan hwade na memfanye maade kakra sisia nsawam adwagiri Kennedy nya 147, Brian nya 89, Baumia nya 707, Aduchum 2, Kobra Japan 1. Anonso need your debay no. Pato of Pato Laundry Service. Pato Michao attentively koso ahaya na obenya hottest news ni nyina dia free opa test me Pato bisa me okay on Facebook wow on WhatsApp brother mon fa me WhatsApp number nto na me hu say bisa me say Kwame why na we ni just ask me Mami, you know, Mumfa WhatsApp number and talk a crabby mammy. Namon saying you free. Now, baby, I will share me piano pay and then you ray. Some year you man or passa 0240-333-176 0240-333-176. Your WhatsApp line or no. Fa your voice note na busam sisi as Kwame. Why neko? Only me aso na trans here free no publicity sabria. Catch am say Kwame me ne wa. 0240-333-176 0240-333-176. Me WhatsApp line. Aha. Eni enti ubetumi asende na odi aba na fe yekoye nim na ya hwe na bibia akonkan. Fa voice note no bra. Manemra sisi ya na me moma wo. Fa voice note no bra sisi ya na me moma wo na fe yenko yenim kakra bi. Na yen wese de siti 0240-333-176 0240-333-176. Ose Kwame hwan kwa ose hwan na we no. Hwan aha na menkanjo odi metu aka no boko akyerɛw anzana akonanim kakra metu aka no boko ha akyerɛw manson kwanta abawo manson kwanta me boa Ken 192 Brian 125 DMB 330330 Osaya wadutwum 15 Kobra je Japan 1. Okay. So, yewie enwa yanko Zebila constituency. Kennedy Ejapon, I was Zebila constituency ebo modern papa. 270. Brian Achampon 140. Dr. Baumia 277. I was Zebila constituency. It will be T. Kennedy Ejapon by 7 votes. I was Zebila. Can a bomb modern or papa? Achimako Anguma constituency. Ken 356. Brian 111. Baumia 673. Aduchum 15. Kennedy Aje Japan 2. Komna Japan. We move on to Ahafo Ano North. Certified results. Kennedy 151. Brian 173. Baumia 372. Osaya Waduchum 9. Sanet yo. Okay. Meko Tamale North constituency. Delegate number 571. Gwagwa Rampa. Bajo Munche Tamale North constituency results wrong. Now, may say I have 412 and I say saying Ken Ejapon 69. Okay. Kennedy or in Ejapon 69. Brian you 49. Dr. Mahmoud Baumia enya 412. Osaya waduchumi ya 4. Engineer Kobna Japan ya 9. Odotobri Sunye. Honorable Kena Japan 183. Brian 119. Baumia 407. Osaya waduchum 6. Aje Japan 2. And also Odotobri constituency. Nti baby awo. Nana medipa o. We level di bia say kutu. On paper. We Yendi constituency. Ken 114. Brian 168. DMB 494. Aduchum 9. Commander Japan 2. Commander Edina Egwafu Ebrim. Yaye. Yawura ho dada. Madika bobo boy no so dada. ama yahunu de ekoso nti enche tell me kai no percentage wise no eba kakra yedni nyina ba beto screen ani ama mo hu na wahunu said ye ekoso na onso akoyanim nti doc so far baby ejina no yeah.
They are very divided along ethnic lines. Boko area, no man pushing Kusasi for no. Despite some of delegates, no, Hebinum Kusasi for a bed, the pass on Beto Abano, Ako. The other side, you know, for those reasons. And they are sharply divided along
yes, I get it.
Ethnic lines, you know, so
I get it.
Yeah, it was expected. But so far the Oshe de Via in MSC Kika Kona, let's just say agrono, a baby yen tempa. It almost looks like an overwhelming victory for Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia.
Yeah.
He's even more of the party's candidate than time no more in government, you know. So we should begin to orient ourselves, say, maybe our NPP direction, they no. So I was be align no more share the I share the way forward, going forward. They also amuye.
Yes, you. What do you got so? It's not official, so you better train na yashe. Now it's also constituency.
Sticker.
Ken 321. Brian 91, Bawumia 379. Bawumia reigns the constituency.
Hey, about party, no. In America, no. I'm for a share going forward, no. Dear sticker bit me ayama for constituency, no. And do the party ni bit me ayama, or especially sticker na kasano one here and the sticks. Our party no more will dwindle. Say. Party ni eba officer.
What your boy Edgeso idea coming to mind in so Edgeso? So MP also is Townch.
Yeah.
Ken. Okay, now this is Edgeso resource. It looks like baby na Ken penning for no wo nyina kran Bawumia a flip it. I winning those constituencies in Ashanti region.
Ashanti region na me say a surprise.
He's doing very well. Edgeso constituency Kennedy Japan 198. Brian 40, Bawumia 276, Educhum 2, Ejapon 2.
Even sorry, even we share just so any in shares na. So na me expect say Ashanti region no, ebia ebeye. But outside sa ehono no, you can nyina boma. We share the yati so far na. Bawumia is likely to win overwhelmingly. And na a surprise me no. Senka or we need by sa ejiso any in shares so margins na nka enye mwanwa. But we share Ashanti region is ebe kaboma so far the wabobo so far na ekire say obe we need by a very good margin and na aye mwanwa kakra no.
Okay. Yanjay. Okay. No. Cape Coast constituency election results. So Cape Coast North and so here. Central. Ken 215. Brian 67. Bawumia 322. Aduchum 4. Community Japan. And so in 3. The performance of Bawumia Sukra Central no a mind-boggling. Nti Cape Coast so the no.
Of our figures in the
figures are in favor of Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. The figures that are coming in no. Vrago na me go visa say I for visa why they really.
I for visa.
Vrago. Easy. And I'm so friend no aka bi a
waka chem but. Just be a we bibia.
Debo. Results the side bia by me tey we kakra.
Good afternoon, Mr. Tanko. 96.3. The whole fiat may blast. It was at the Hana election there. I say, but we have to kill it.
Okay, good evening.
Wow. One I mean, right.
Okay, okay, good evening.
Good evening, KT. You're quite there. I who and I may be say, when I win, and I quite me them.
Lawson FM 96.3.
Okay, on so need you buy and so no. Obiswa, good evening.
Them are Kwame Tanko, the chair will be now. Cause resource now about.
Okay, good evening.
Honorable. Because free swing West. When I win it.
Right, on Sunday, will be Sammy. Good evening.
You are for Kwame, but Chamu. Now I'm a woman, Basso, or Dumason, near Madame, Diabo, Mangana, and Yasantan Mine. The Chafranco, and never the food in a Namiwisham. Or Kwame Namibusa.
Really? When I read maybe Chakra, upon Yama Quantino, or Mamma Quaya, Mekan was Mazana. Sorry. Okay, good evening.
Good afternoon. Before you, KT, fit and the pay. Ben Solon could be
Lawson FM.
Nelson Pano, if she at the bar. It's a very shame. Temperature, dear, we win on a fee, Macmatum, because the Econo, I'm Madame Tanta, Mr. Wutan, I'm trying to see you, Ben Solly, with it, you are up now. It's Mumma, dear.
Mate, Medase, Codwatra, good evening,
boss.
Mr. Kwame, good evening. But we election one we need an idiom.
Medase, good evening.
Yeah, me shamo live, by the way, see Connie. Baumiafa.
Okay, good evening.
Kwame Tanko. Yeah, menewa itiewa kopi membra me hu bi eko menewa me ginam sa Lawson moana moko mayade.
Medase, good evening.
Good afternoon. Ensenya me ado mo no timi nyina ho ya. Bla kwa ho na ewe ni. Okay,
good evening.
Good afternoon, friends. I'm from minutes no Kwame Tanko, when Franco near Bidja for me, chairman, auspicious the boss in Ubet me and Frame Bribia. Make us a free address such a domasi engineer. Kwame Tanko, Unka, you cry nim, dear, where we need now, you perceive a Tifri Wawano.
Mobete, good evening.
It's you.
Mungaja Poso, Mamma Quine, I'm sorry. One Mamma Quine comes cast for the crack or crada. But do ya also train in a yen. Upon some in train, I'm going to me fan to that. Almost a man can't hear win, and I'm saying, what's it? Me drink a crack. Almost a man drink a crack. Romunya projecting we men train kakra about the results ni na da. Good evening.
Kwame, why?
Okay, Mate, Medase, yentie we so ha. Good evening.
Kwame, but you wanna win no. Mami woni pakura wa win why?
Okay, Mate, Medase. Good evening.
But you hen win. Why win?
Okay, why na win? Elbow di na cheba bia. Nka wo a na ye me de no. Good evening.
Kwame, afternoon. I'm here there. Because I feel the Jama for Southeast Chia District. Pese mi hono na wana win.
Mate, hello.
Fatike, good afternoon. We did say rather do mo ho ye. Ya boma ba so ne duma pa mo ye. Me pe dia obuboy dia me hu se DMB na economy amesen busa on to say e hwan na ewini.
Mate, hello.
Bosu. Then echo. Wana wini, Kwame, wana wini.
Okay, Mate, hello.
Yeah, KT. I know what Nasi from an open service is Sabri. If I say me busa say, why na wini? Wadaroma.
Mate, hello.
Kwame Tanko.
96.3.
I mean, besides, sir, Hannah Winnie.
Mate, good evening.
Kwame na sisi usi hwan na awe no.
Okay, honestly. What did you grab? Good evening.
Kwame, we are one alpha.
Okay, Mate. Good evening.
Kwame, me patro, good afternoon. Patro, friend, Mammy Afrakuma, me Catefi Achimoda. Bra Kwame, patro, why ne
Okay, hello.
KT, Dr. Baumase,
Onewa.
Okay, Mate, me that's good evening.
Kwame Abongo, me Catefi Bichim. Why not win no? My friend opening in Matthews.
Mate, me that's good evening.
Menewa na so de ya bokagu mechiao brako bi kwada so
o peze ayi na wo jere wa se na kofa ba bia no de akofa ya be so ko. Good evening.
Menewa na atlet team apa ayi be se hu do we ne dia ina na yi team be be se hu do we.
Okay, hello, good evening.
Na o se hwan na ewe ne mumye nya result Kwame hwan na ewe ne mumfa ma isisi
results no basisi sisi
asa Kwame me ma wa hen wi me jidi se nyankopon adom mo ho ye wo ne wabadwafo nyina me dindi Emmanuel me ka se free ushim me ne wa no pa no ma follow wa ana ewe so me da so follow o we dey so obi eni me be ko so for mo hihye nkom tworo book ni ade nyina abewe ya mo nyane nka mo na
okay Mate me that say hello
Kwame ya tiwa since morning Lawson ya mo patro hana win.
Okay, good evening.
Hello. Good afternoon. Welcome. Patro hana win.
That's it. Hello.
Good afternoon. Me pacho, me no mwa o. Wana wene.
Okay, hello.
Tanko Kwame TK Tanko the best. We Benji mfensi seria okum kom de hye papa bi MC okum kom de hye Tanko me de me na buma free no pana ba na hwa na ewini me de hu system do me na favor ba mumia and then I'm going to free soroba form into system de ba me abo tun de emu gabo no so sene ada aspirant ndi ba me na be wini.
Okay, still results to be back. Techiman South, Kennedy 132, Brian 154, Baumia 1047. Osaya Oduchum 8, Comrade Japan 1. Where you Techiman South, Minya Techiman North, Ahe. Mon pesa results no mami. To say the battle is Ken any Brian baby omoko toe to toe baby a hona eya yi kakra but that's for
96.3
obviously mami kasentiro mami nka nti ma vantu so sia enche bia no fu we ni nyina beba na fi yakọ yanim na yede ni nyina atodwa ama amanfo nso ahu center no de niema ekọ ene de eba nyina okay results no de dodo no na wa ha dodo na ene wa ha anti reporter eba Dr. Mamudu Baumia supporters Asha say jubilate nyame na me ka kire o muto o jubilate o Mamudu Baumia supporters na Asha say omo jubilate na omo da nyankopon ase mama min ko tie de omo ka ai former friends gra MP, what is her name? John Dobelo Betu no. Lydia Alasa. Seiram Kanwon. ɔne ne supporters yɛntie deɛ ɔmo keka wɔ hɔ no bi. And I shall say jubilate because results are ever as it stands right now. Eputu Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia far ahead of the competitors.
When your elections are, it was jubilations.
Yes, of course.
Because me share Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia kasa oba obetuna bano interview our which say he was already preparing for the post-election.
For
the post-election result, but while managing the post-election situation, the supporters, should be moderate and celebrating, because this is just a ticket to the real deal. When you real deal, no. When you baby Bawumia Ebano, baby here say Bawumia Bebano. 2028.
Domi kwa Benya results ni. Kennedy 530, Brian 240, Bawumia 900, Aruchum 22, Komra Japan 3.
Adwasa phone no. Ba fa no ade ba kwa funny. Say me ne otia ye adwuma yi. Na obi ewo oye camp bi. He's in the strong room. Many pani free bi sam so ohwe me no na. How am I seeing the results? Now now, how is the results going? Is the candidate winning? What a strong room? What laptop need be or they are transmitting figures to you? So why are you asking the wrong person?
Bill Sanoff, Kennedy in Japan 48, Brian 96, Mahmoud Bawumia 259, Aduchum 6, Kwabena J Japan 5.
And I will can say with 0 so I be 15 5. But for the calculation, how about maybe 72%?
Oh, let's.
There calculate.
Maybe I can calculate the honey calculate.
Yes,
but Andrew 72. But maybe
70.
Maybe I can calculate the honey calculate.
Of our when your sisters, ones that didn't work. Ones or boo ye, what team? What I say? He's in a commanding league. And the figures are urban and the figures in your figures are figures and kitwa. The figures na wonya na soso. The figures na soso. And they are no over.
The Amihun say Ebiano are winning all the 16 regions.
It's possible.
Ebiano are winning all the 16 regions.
And then it shows a huge
because they're on that.
I want a better than so. Of what say? Only say if you look at 2010, when NPP went to internal primaries, Akufo-Addo 72%. In 2014. On 94%. Regions now 94. Now, if you look at the Ekosuya, Bawumia, if you look at 2023, Olusu by 2 regions, though he won by 61%. This time round, it's possible Bawumia will get all the regions and even appreciated by the 61.
That's more.
What I say?
And the bit me appreciate.
Yes, it's likely to go to 65, 66, 70, oh baby.
Because
the figures that are coming. And I make a dog go say, Kennedy, embarrassing.
Kennedy figures,
and you're disappointed.
Kumawu constituency, Kennedy 85, Brian 58, Bawumia 278, Aduchum 6, Kwabena J Japan 3. Bakun Meka Menchia South, Menchia North, Kennedy 228, Brian 56, Bawumia 381. Aduchum 0, Japan 0. Okay, South.
Central region na educhum ni Japan nyina anya 0. That is so significant.
Manja of educhum 0.
If you just have Sokore constituency, Ken 26, Brian 114, educhum 456. Oseyao, Monsieur educhum Dr. Baumia 456. Mufanchemi. Dr. Baumia 456. Oseyao educhum 2. Kennedy Japan 0.
What the
Community Japan rather 0.
What is all you a free?
Yeah.
Are you a free is a confidant? Are you a free? Yeah, so the numbers will speak for itself. I wanted dear open the pub back on Mahmoud Bamia ne koneba. Ayonwa.
Unim say parliamentarian and I say former parliamentarian no. It depends on one person's popularity or constituency no. I say Nipano way Nipan guarantee say Obeya de bebre.
Akwatia is in the Eastern region. Akwatia Ken 157, Brian 103, Baumia 329, Aduchum Kobna Japan 00.
Avagrapim North for my own.
Akrapim North.
My.
The Hinam can kind of Buakwa and Neabuak.
Samia Uku no.
Akrapim North for my.
And some Pesami. So once your boy they were teaching cry anyway we were teaching cry
and also no fancy man.
Oh okay, Central
Ken 366, Brian 217, Baumia 507. The Central he will win.
Yeah, Baumia.
But we need 16 regions now.
Will win Central region.
Vote are my own.
For now, Minya results in free voter region.
It's likely he can win 15
or 16. Yeah.
It's likely he can win 15 or 16 in
because the rate
figures
he doesn't seem to be losing any.
I said be a man.
As already he came prepared, Ankasa.
Yeah, he knew.
He came prepared because the figures, to him, a very it is appreciating the figures, and it is appreciating.
Honestly, sir, camera allegation na Kennedy Crawford no blow and help him cause crowd.
Camera allegation.
Say,
I almost a man for the CCTV camera.
Bamia coordinators or centers, the body camera. The moment you do that, the party is already endorsing that candidate. Obianko beto abako habiano besru say, you say camera or high betcheme. Camera or who say metuabano, and that is pure propaganda. Camera ben a show a coordinator one or tihin the position net is saying and ebe capture baby a wo to abana kono. Na momu na mode sa asemno ebe kan obijo.
Franco will bear me witness here. Say makasasem we countless times say ade ba ko a mempe ya politician be bring hu ni say sa accusations always playing victim. Our politics, wow. Yeah, me say yo, me say sisimi yo, me say yo. You see, most of the time it goes a disadvantage to you, but brain.
I'm for through say man family ho anko ka ho a.
That's why we say man to amano.
And you see, people will align with the party because they want the entire amount for party anymore. They will align with the winning candidate always.
But you are Kwame Pepa at Techiman South, at Techiman North. But Techiman South, there what team? But we had to team over.
I've never met to say.
But Mr. Mikro near Brekum West. Ken 123, Brian 63, Baumia 147, Aduchum 4, Cobra Japan 0.
It was close.
Okay, and also I don't know for now.
It was close.
Very results no
me jitum say nche krombe project na de ke ka kwana die o mo jubilate mo di jubilate
I want for security near mo
for us na baby
oh no we will send messages. Good evening delegate Dr. Bobby has added our Christmas gift of 2,000 to your TNT.
Hey
Now, over you know, a go here with a yellow wire fake. No, the fake at there. A fake. I'm for you, devil. General election, everybody. People should be very careful because you see, especially your mama and your papa and your mama. Binuman ko school, binuman education for me. When you say AI, okay, they take it to me. No crow. The last time a man was showing me Osofubia Diabia, or or country, or reprimanding the church members and politicians, there and you, Papa, AI. Papa, you don't want Kasami County AI. Da, and you know, cray. Me na menye idianka me adepoku has here. Come to your man for phony. Na God in sembia shawano. Na God ya to obeka se me na kai. But ye dey so hoka. Enti sanete ye na nse ba bia wiase na duro no. The amrante di computer na ade na ye no. Papa,
that's acting ye di echire.
Exactly.
Abra ye nim say akwa we act. Yetimi di echire tibi su nyina. Inti the AI ye no ye gidi to some extent.
Inti ye go so a resource no. Ye nyina eba. Enkakra the eba nyina no. Ye be sai edi nyina amamo. Na onso wahunu de ekọ. Inti so far babia ye gina eno no. Frank,
the voice of the morning. Said was seated figures by data by it tells us one candidate is in a commanding lead. One candidate, as we speak here, we cannot say certified, but we can also call and say by being independent dunidi 50 plus or Benya Crabroso. And you see, say Abia would mean go beyond the 61% that he had 2 years ago. It is a massive endorsement for him. It means that tradition Abia Nipane Koba Kopa and yes, Janis and Samanin Kobim. Because if you listen to the NPP, and so no more can. One man so much say if you lose, if you Kufoko 2 times, a Kufaro 3 times. Now, Omde Mahmoud Bamiaba a advantageous position the more say if the NDC presents even a new candidate. Whereby Bamiana can turn and walk in the 2024 elections, or turn I won't maybe that was.
It's a very good point, but
yes,
me no amonya adwen sa nipa no ye nim no
yes
ehu hia but eno no say we dey win elections no wo form pa.
Okay, so if you listen to the NPP another school of thought sana no more can
Ghana ha amamuo the way also bu man no and the leading factor e ma win aba and sana candidate no enso ekraba nti sa adene se yenim no yes important, but this was an opportunity for them to also choose their best bet, because NDC will bring a new candidate.
If you look at these elections,
you bring your best bet.
Obianka so be suppress obi will. Obian will be to be an over catch. Me say
no.
More beer may you complain bia or ha. Say I and a banner crano, yet you Obian Tinti will be answer. Now me can say this is the new election the NPP is going apart from 2023, you know. Because if you look at 2024 na do, UTMPP for na especially more different camp no. Almost the establishment was against one person. And the establishment we do BNI for investigations, Iyoko investigations, data available to the presidency at that time. That is why they were whipping people online. And to why we a cabinet minister. Yes, I want to support the crime or be a minister or be a say. And these were the kind of things. Now, if you look at this 20 over here, Sadia we proxy crime, proxy amaso. Proxy amaso.
They heeded to check.
Yes, proxy amaso.
Over completely.
Two patches.
Me say. Obian wo bet mama bet na kroma aba be ka chete sa aba we wan lusu genuinely wa lusu just congratulate the person when you know just form a formal squad, move as a unit under one umbrella and go and wrestle power against the NDC. Now a massive endorsement per the figures that are coming up me bo aka cham a massive endorsement
they can no ye no cre but emom ya people in line were different means of doing that. Your candidates, your delegates are omoto abano not because they saw Bamia as the most suitable candidate, but they have to fall in line with the most popular choice.
Yes,
and party no front runners no do wanna I show openly say Omunina endorse Baumia say Wadiniko. Inti I know people around who also feel
but no Sunday normal.
Yes, but
it has been my argument. Many people be argue politics. Oba former, they will have what they call godfathers.
Yes,
godfathers.
yes.
Or no, Papa na otesoro no.
One did the money be
na yere yare or no me pesca hospital bed. Nti ono say me see am fa we mra.
Exactly.
That ninkra chain na wo form hono. Wo yes, fall in line. Say, oh, okay, me papa see am first me mra.
Eno no wo ho.
On the didi man
but fufuro so sa wo ho. Nipa no na adwen mu no. Ope obi different. But you see, you are in a political party. You have to align with baby.
They said they make a the godfather and Onuonyaya and gave you a funny from. But the fact of the matter is that ni penino no as godfather no. I support to baby or no say. So one support to penini dianibia will betray penini.
What I say?
Or not to one area because the daily bread.
Any free. And they are normal, eh? And this for
but the purpose of can say yes skinny no say obi ye be no say o si this this election
complaints
and make us say obi antimi bika bibia njiro obi abiem obi no obi ma ba convince obi a the woman say aba no mato awie figures na e ba no ebi de nye
delegates na ankasa be dis ankomo no
yeah
would say mom wo come from top say ma penyini bia mbeka say achim nsa but delegates na ankasa be dis ankomo no say enokre pan ne say abane de nkenya ya beto ama o but yeti say ne esuro and I wouldn't say Adi you look at
if you look at this election
you look at a political party
who NPP election among who fair process say
no you look at a political party beyond personality.
No, this is one election.
This roadmap is too clear.
To be honest and to be frank, say omo right from the word go, the way omo conduct omo openness, fairness, and all those sanimano surpassé the organization of more power. I saw to say because for example, let's look at this now. Say me take the dog who can cry. If me am it me obia me na me yamajuma me na mkoba me na share me family ni ma adie me okay me yamajuma na say party no mperinfo bi wom fi say ese omo de another candidate the candidate bi ba na me feel say no so candidate ni candidate ameme pa pipi anchire me nothing stops me even on the day of election when I go to the pool me ko pool on me wrap boot no say me kotwa ba nobody follows me. Nobody knows anti senka and no crown ya oh there's a term that political science muta use to pass something vote I say or there bufuo you get it I say me chow not because of the whole year I'm openly me support but deep within me
yes
Franco na me pen show push but you see me who sad no
I'm for to saba no for to say before
me who sad to the extent that dey me who say when no campaign ni o message say chale ade na dey who repeat candidate and that is what is going to win us and say mind you NDC is bringing a new candidate. This man we have seldom almost say the t-shirt here those were powerful messages.
Hey, I said I'm telling you enra fati
but you take it lightly
me say no I'm not the whole diagro tiasmi and I'm saying China NPP 4 to aba kere Japan ne ba omia wana mento mana me ba no akro 5 years o so to ma ba omia
no because what thing
and I'm say that be ba omia o TV so
yo
me ka bi biasem to say din
ai no enti no matter what sa de no ya de bia na eda ho yeah, that's part member youth Juma and when obi aka obi Juma member we say but now who said sam no a omo ka adani ayama kufo ade na yaya ma kufuado ade na yanya ma baumia na de ma baumia kra de no inchi in our favor no mo kasa ansem no say NDC will bring a new candidate afa na omo beton no ya ton we 4 years that enti no enya de enti say first no sansam no
the doctor be power say ba memfi no I said message with you was say indeed the results are genuine. Okay. Indeed. I say Baumia versus Asidu Nketia. Medical doctor. Oh, I will say, Franco, please ask your uncle who is he going to vote for? Ask for me.
At the power of you. Catch it say, as the power of you.
Dog, why is that now? I do have media.
Asidu Nketia is my uncle.
The results are genuine. No need to complain. No need to talk about. Monko differences. Monko solve it. Na monko.
Hypothetically, Asidu Nketia ni Baumia why na popular in Ghana?
Hey, Enzanyasa mketua u. Enzanyasa mketua u.
Ghana, I think the name Asidu Nketia started politics in Ghana, krano.
Na enye hokra na meshe. Me gidi say the winning elections for Ghana hanum no. Eye the way amamoni sikoye.
Of course.
The way amamoni sikoye no. Ene ye the major factor. Aha. Inti yes, candidate, you know, the popularity, but amamuo no, the way I see koye no, say NDC amamuo, the papa money the bonny no, so significant. They said the NDC, NPP amamuo, the papa and the bonny, decided elections, you know. Yeah, inti say what the same message, you know, say ya Tony Pano, and the yenimuno, yenimu, very different thing.
But within the party, there, but over outsider.
Yes. 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 I agree with you. I agree with you. Within the party, it's a popular common language. Within the party.
Oh, me too. Send them meaning say.
Popular among all of them.
Where? And then I make I do what
history. Yeah, now kase me use no. Sa history na mo de kase. And I am my way koye. History no mo de here about me. History no. I say history I will say. E ma come dey Japan. History na.
Na mo de na anya mo record so nya mutimi 0 nyina. Na ndi mo anya campaign na.
Okay, a year about whole central.
Why am I Uwanambua? And I also am for. We need 16 regions.
Whole Central. Ken 276. Brian 367.
Brian.
Huh? Baumia 516.
So if you look at these elections, open nipa Brian dinner brope Canadian Japan.
Because Anka 367 plus 27
go for Ken.
Yes.
Who the emphasis say Brian Crady no or the Kennedy enya 300 na dia kan enya ba omi ade. Now if you look at but figures na ba na adwin kwade bi so figures na ba ni nyina no. It's not affecting Baumia, but it's affecting him big time. Kennedy,
yeah, but he will still be second.
Dog, second. Maybe
second. The best so embarrassing.
No, second.
So anya second. Of a media, I say anya she. So be the second cry. He shouldn't go beyond 37 points. He should go beyond 37. The last 2 years.
Very difficult.
Dog, but he should go beyond. He should go. Maybe I'm not supposed to media. That is my opinion.
Yeah.
He should go beyond the 37.
Only 37.
Now figures are by idiot. And likely say, obey many bear 15 to 20%.
Only 37.
One figures are ban.
Kranza North. Kennedy 68. Brian 144. When I am a man on Usuro no. Dr. Baumia, Ken, huh?
Nada.
Are you serious?
What's that?
So far, all the entire, the majority of we are collating a team no catch, but they are still working on it. Ken is hovering around 28%.
Yeah, it's
28.
Expected. Yeah, it's expected. As for 37, he will not hit 37.
But anyway,
but if you combine Ken ne Brian, they could be getting to the.
Why do you combine them? They went individually.
Because Brian,
they went individually.
Brian's vote came from Baumia votes.
He didn't lose. So it tells you, say Kennedy at this particular point was a weak candidate. Weak candidate. He said, Baumia is a strong. You cannot go to his jurisdiction and go and pick the votes.
Yeah.
If you look at Kennedy is too weak to a point. Say, ni home region pono, but you are winning last 2 years. You know, it's extremely difficult for him to even win.
Yeah.
Bamud Bamia so get me bo ye.
Look at Wale.
Onya 7.
Kennedy. Can one work in a boom? 24 now. A dead in the crown to be dry.
Onya 7.
Omo 9 in about 11.
Tio, wow, 7 plus 2, 9 plus 2, 11. Do what I say? 11. But anytime I say, from where I see this particular elections, of course, Brian Champon stole the votes from the weak candidate.
Yeah.
He stole it from the weak candidate.
Right. And about me, I honestly share Nifieni. Now look at Baumi and so on.
Yes.
But when you don't figure.
Yes. 28. 28. Abraham Momo Hono Nihono, ya Kamunya Bomamunya 11.
Yeah.
Or no, and I had Kennedy, where one of the come with 29, 30, 34. 34. Nipa 4 no. Kabo Momunya 34 votes from Kennedy compared to Japan. I was in Central. So it tells you, say, Mahmoud Bamhe, initially I thought Saddam Smith that analogy need be say. Brian Bana Obano, he's going to be problematic for where he did Mahmoud Baf. Initially, that was what I was thinking. Because I'm say, Eastern region there, Anya Shea crowd here, Brian can get a percentage that can put him. When you're nominal votes, but the figures never catch him. Brian can't popular with Eastern Ho.
Brian so every
no, but on not popular with Eastern Ho. Aduchum is not popular in Asante region.
No.
Over here, you Aduchum too is not popular in Asante region. So it tells you say figures are no. Obiti say Aduchum. But you are winning ya bakope. But some constituency. And what
Brian Sofieni?
Brian 65. What am I fa calculator kwa na me 16 plus 37. Meba 16 plus 37 53. So nipa 4 way enya 53 etifi Brian dey no baba omia kromo no nipa 4 nya only 11 opa yen kwa duchum so fie ye kwa duchum fie no so kwa dey serious
mama me duchum
o yen kwa duchum fie
I say osha baba umia 824.
Me say
mo stay wala na nya de put it down 824. Na combining
man paper
na fa 722 no na combine so na fa 11 to baby na o de ha de kekere
and na
824.
yes
na fa 3 na aka no 4 ni na no ebom na so nya 11 now move to Ken monko asen mame monko asen ye ningo ho no mo to nkobo kakra na ha de ya he obi asen central okay Ken 495 fair no to
495
naka
53
the aka no so 53 and no 53
away asen central
and 28 34 32 33 34 train no to afi mon fa men ko Brian ni home Brian fie Brian fie abetifi constituency mayenko mame abetifi 635 when you say 16 plus 37 53 rather what you to momienko aduchum fie bon fa ko ai bosomtwe mon fa mi ra bosomtwe sisi a na modi kan de ma me no afi ya hwe bosomtwe
where Kennedy nya 142
plus 96
plus 96
plus 230
plus 230
that's it
468
sure plus now we be 502 afi ya de kakra bi wa what aduchum so the figure no of all the three why na ni kromonya highest number pa of all the three 4 ni nyina
Mahmoud Bamia
onya say
824 yes
and no mote say na film
11
I didn't ama
what am I say
11
and
why not the second highest vote sa nipa 4 no ni fie obi a fie no wan nya the second highest vote
Ken 7
Kenya saying
7
saying
7 vote
7
Debbie
single 7
until they make an say me say now ya hwe Baumia ni fie
yes
ya hu say among all the 4 onu na nya the highest vote
yes
awo fie obi a fie number onya ye number bosomtwi we nya ye number wale we nya ye number Brian Champo
okay okay number 2 ya Brian
Baumia ya say
824
no mo 11 film mo why they the second highest Brian ya say 635 no mo say 53 ana afi one year third aduchum ya say 502 no mo say
468
then last no year Kenya Japan
493
na 490 no mo say
34
ana Kwame Japan
no Kwame Japan so na ko to no party headquarters
pacho Kwame Japan oni kura na
okay mu free mo hone sa so kwere mo
ana no ajumre o be come to kwasa
oh there be yes
you person come to kwasa
sa so kwere man po da so ase
Kwame Japan de oni kura na
aya na so ase aya na so ase me bo
nka de kuro
ana so ase o mo mfa so ase de na betu se mo bo amnya bu na bo mu nya so it tells you the figures are not encouraging. Hey, I don't know if that's you. I'm a Kennedy Banner Kennedy.
Almost no pay. Now we play factor, a play runner.
What the means here?
Okay, we enter video we. Mon start my enter video.
Now, no, like what? Okay, all right. Let me call it. Because the last time, let me call him now because last time when I spoke to Coleman, he said he gave somebody 1,000 and he has 90,000. I'm like, what? Like everybody's 100. He's not like that. Yes, sir. I'm doing it right now, sir. So that will be on the line once he's done. I'm doing it right now. Yes, sir. Hey guys, come back. That's not telling them.
Wait, Papa, that's we. Kennedy in Japan, ne ba me boa on the Ghana.
Kenneth, na take
the first born.
Kenneth.
And na call Abane so say, where send Asante money. Send the money, send release. Tell Asante to release money. Tell Asante to release money. No, say I'll do that right away. I'll do that in the morning. I thought no, then release money. It is Kalango. It is Kalango.
Video ya ubu. Ubu bia me come say
we are not connect FM4 and the 205.
And Jana the campaign office for Kedia Compre Kwaja.
Yeah, Makohada.
Yes, the campaign office.
Makofiada.
Thank you. Over here. And go for the bia me say todo munsu the politicians account. Do you know why? Do you know why?
David.
At there we are omo kan wa me. It happened to them in 2023.
Really?
Like how? 2023 no. Time omo ye sika redom this can come amanfo se bia doctor na coordinator we say no. Se mo bi 100 Ghana se gina mo mfa masa delegates na. Nipa no kwa no what 50 no the 50 amom.
Wow, handling charges.
Yes, and I can handling charges ni dia sa. Now already me say edu baby time ho baby. Nipa ye coordinator for Ken this can man o there be chama akwara be this be this can akwana ya be no mu.
And you 200,000.
Yes, omni baby awafa. Adia way it should be nan can say a sending signal bi mo dada. Because Asante region voice no Asante region and Greater Accra don't joke with it.
Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia winning 45 out of the 47 constituencies in the Asante region.
47 winning 45.
45 out of the 47.
Na duchi mwene ba ko.
So winning ho. And there was another one Brian.
So Kennedy couldn't even win.
Boy, the guy, yeah, MP did the same.
Amankranso side. Afano East was our south.
Afano Southeast.
Southeast.
And a Brian, so winning.
Kennedy even
can win it.
Not even one constituency.
Constituency be our Ashanti.
One constituency.
Yeah. Because Abua Papo constituency,
Asante Achi,
Baumiaje, Jeso, also so.
Steka one to
Baumiaje. Oh, yeah, also.
Steka one.
Baumiaje.
Hey.
Baumiaje.
Popularity to say why
45 out
if
of
you are a delegate there.
Emphatic.
So you're a delegate to what to aba what Obama sticker now or future is say or party.
It's serious. Hey, of a serious. Not what she was so cry when the man win it. Not what she
yeah, but I'm yes performance in
not what she when me win it.
Asante there a surprise make a cry.
Me say the aka corner about me be 16. Ebe 16. Obe 5 regions ni na. Because Central Kwana Nanka even should be a commanding lead for Kennedy compared to Japan. And can be money.
Oh, Kennedy will not win Central.
Oh, yeah. And what mean when here? That means that you're strong with Krano, a foregone conclusion, won't me? And the Bamia Dwe dear offer here way metia minimum percentage of their winning, but he has won the elections.
Yeah. Oh,
and that's why when he has waiting a fan and fattest scoreline, cricket scoreline, avalanche of goals. Ya so ya bo. Eso jitum when ya kasa baby ya munin to mun lazy up. Na mun komanim. Mun wana party nim fan into a point wrestle power against the NDC na no ano offer.
Obi say the thing be like tit for tat. Ken worried Alan, Brian worried Ken.
But the Nipan so can no. No, the Nipan can. All jokes aside, the Nipan can no. Yes, because if you look at 2023 now, no, Alan was a weaker candidate. Where, as what they come say, Alan had issues whereby they expanded the electoral college in 2008, 2007. You know, Akufo-Addo didn't win because when you 50+1, but Alan threw in the towel and said, "Oh, they make jam a million on Nako." 2010, when I expanded electoral college, you know, over a friend Akufo-Addo, and you 72%. In 2014, Akufo-Addo had 94%. So it means that Alan was losing his grips.
Yeah.
Our party.
First elections na oyadie.
Over here. So percentage is never. Not Kennedy. Below 30%. He's losing his grips big time in the party. Big time in the party.
Let me confirm.
Did Kennedy ever have grips?
Nah,
you don't even.
Baumia won all the regions. Yeah.
It was.
They will confirm it. Baumia won all the regions.
A huge statement. And emphatic statement we're making. Dog, a huge statement. Huge statement. Part say geographical hemisphere 276 constituencies. No, or no. Dr. Mahmoud Bouamia is the poster boy. Of a way emphatic.
Yeah.
Or now say or no blueprint. Nikita will get him to say bam. That is it.
No, but I say I don't know. Oh man, because honestly, Kennedy have never had grips
in the party.
In the party.
Oh, okay.
He was just a grounds person. Now you see, all Bano, Mr. Kennedy or more delegates in from her aye Jumache. It was a reward for. The relationship with the direct relationship with grassroots in the first instance, but they've never seen him as a man for president. Kennedy is even popular outside the party than within the party.
And it's true.
So he's never had that grips now. Tamana Kufobe free so now Alan Tramatin Ewono. And you see Alan Tramatin came with a very huge caveat. As the young people's man.
Yes.
Alan Cash.
Cash for the people, job for the boys.
Exactly.
Yes.
So it was a very popular mantra Nana Ordinam. Kennedy have never had that. So Okase Olusu Gripsa. He was now trying to gain
the grips in the party.
And one team gain. So I think Bamia went into this competition with relatively weaker candidates.
I perfectly agree.
We share Omana or no competing now,
but
not like.
Was it because they were loud, even though they were weak, but
no,
but they were loud.
Apart from Kennedy, who was loud?
Oh, not Brown. Brown somehow loud.
No, Brown was speaking with resources.
I get it, but
look at Brian's message. I have done this for the party. I gave these people this amount.
But so, Kennedy also talk about resources.
You see, Kennedy, apart from resources, had a long-term relationship with grassroots, and I'm saying they rewarded him in the first instance, or by man we dey nim no ye ben no odwe ye ho who say no background ye adwuma bebre ma NPP
and of Kennedy was he complacent?
I say do ketia
say 175 out of the 333 stations no ya quality and awie out of 335 333 na yeah 175 no Kennedy 21,509 votes. Brian 19,645 votes. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia 57,287. Educhum 834. Community Japan 230. We'll be adding up to say then we'll give you the final results. But emphatically, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, baby on no a whole
Muwa too much.
Takwan Siayem.
You want to know? Mrekuduka.
Ken Mrekuduka.
Ken. Bawumia.
184 for Kenya Japan. Brand 56. DMB 967. I say I do 0. Community Japan 1.
Eh, o kwamna bi ABT aduchum. Ba so aso ne aduchum so aso mu as a hide and seek as mu di agrobiment as.
Sega. Ko so kuja constituency strong bi sa.
Se bi anka so asa nko woni esi. Because I say we nya one.
Kasaba to so be bi o. Oh, Mr. Mom pet Techiman North mame. Techiman North. Eh, here be pa.
Eh, they say the amount for amount.
Mpoho wasa.
Western.
Mpoho. Ken 55. Brian 98. Bawumia 240. Aduchum 0. Japan 0.
Would have face all.
Asukwa constituency mi amasokwa kire. Ken 250. Brian 161. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia 424. Aduchum 11.
Asukwa my part.
My part.
Hey, KK's upon ho.
So, also my party or no there. Or a penny or tinche. Now, Franco, who do you pay party?
In casa Monchero. Or in casa Monchero. You are my friend, I'm a TD Becca. Of elections and I'm trying to put myself in their shoes. Oh, when it there, you be happy, you are cool with it. But now what do I come and what you win? What do I what in a room?
Oh, okay.
One offer a question. But maybe the say dog, maybe the say. Whereby crank a baby last year and last 2 years. If I even able to even appreciate by even 1% or 2% crana make us you are still in the system or whatever. But I say wait then there's a drastic diminishing returns now was drastic.
Bibiania you so be quiet. Western
North.
Bibiania you so be quiet.
Western North.
Kennedy we ho.
How do when approaches
Kennedy Japan but on some near can be new where he went no na Bawumia close no na gabno 80 120 15 115 yo Bibiana Japan had 541 votes and then Brian Champong had 149. Dr. Bawumia had 435 votes. This is close. I don't know. Okay, I say I do 1 engineer Japan 1.
Greater Accra.
Odododio Ken 243. Brian 162. Bawumia 836. Aduchum 5 K1. Odododio and so I don't know. TCC you know.
Elections we call it no acho.
Yeah. Now the Emma Ebeko Numrenia on Jama Electoral Commission. All the camps knows the only worry no is all they are jubilating. They will lose one, so lose. Now say doc, me no tie him they worry. We know.
But last 2023, you know, after elections and China.
Well, I said we no start fresh and them. Congratulations.
Nah,
be fine. Congratulations. I mean, I'm ready to support the campaign. Anywhere you think I can fit, just put me there, and I'm ready.
Where's the message? Omatu abanawi. Enya fe na moba be huru na obi ena de you see now your common enemy is the NDC. And in mo amfia konwa na ato no manyi obi amdi na si so. Enya fe obi because I say me catch re we me mani ni president ena de bi. E do fia konwa mo priwia. Sa anwo mo di pia bonten. Na mo de akwa face opponent no. And the message over.
But I sometimes because can Japan brand they face the serious so.
Oh yeah, no,
in terms of percentage wise, no. So the car say yeah 175 polling stations out of 333 polling stations, no. Percentage wise, Bano Kobna Japan Dr. Asaduchum the 0.8423. Na Canada Japan. Any branch champon I was 19.74. Canada here Japan was 21.62.
21. Yes. And then go 2%.
Very close. And then Baumia I was 57.57.
Now that's 133.
Yankore.
I then swear 333.
Yankore.
133 can 50 something you. Dog 133. I don't gonna say no half.
Oh, but results no abano.
Much was you.
But even though we are now computing, but results now about ya kind ya yeni na.
About fasu nyanti mase. Say adeni 333.
Ayenya half.
And I was about my percentage say
57.
Oh you are. Oh.
Nti yeguso. All right. Hey, okay, let's talk about prophecies. Prophecies, any politics. I mean, will pastors and prophets ever learn? Because unim, tembiano mekase na kwaya mienu. There's a group be on Belusu. A prediction on
a prediction.
Yeah, honestly, semi-sofo eba abonting ebe yes and we are. Me lusu jidie won mu papa because ayade a wo hu kra na enye asema ye kan wo bedwam enye sofo kra de wo akọ ekire pa na nsen one of the things I'm very concerned about here even teacher for especially here lecturers are ye kire enkrade any how far we can go with some of these things sebi we teacher ni kra na may expect to say you should not go to such extremes because students here watch your no they'll be looking up to you for certain things. And I might be saying now, one extreme I said they were goofy no. It exposes you to situations and you're too good for certain status. And so for no matter how I will be saying, and there might be to say football predictions, any elections predictions. Why are they and they say Obekanu Kukum and a Belgium?
But you see, of America,
prophecies,
football, and politics. We are soft now. What you say you peddle or meddle yourself into when you be guasi debia. Election back on ayeko. Soft we see. And you see that be I don't offer me who say a prediction. Almost your posters. Almost your posters. Omo ankasa tena sia timi hwe ehwe no so da bi me de mani hwe ade we dia
e be Roger style
Roger bay
Roger
na so no he doesn't prophesy what go fana sama mara he doesn't prophesy
obegira kakra
ordinary
videos
remember ordinary
no videos of trade e tell Kemberry no can too
sebi enye de wo kan empo enye say omo posters like omo hwe niemo de eye dangerous any ebia embarrassing wo mu ye agenda time bi wo ha agenda na set now they play them into it and they also play along.
I get you.
Inti say yes or ye be out of a certain conviction krana sebi enimonyam kakra wo.
Yes.
But in most instances academics any asofo nyina no ye agenda setting.
Yes.
Apart from asofo ye wa academics sebi ya set agenda ahwepe omo in line omo so aye nema say omo aye research and a research no blah blah blah
I speak to that
nti I say ebia out of conviction kra na sofo no na say academic no make certain projections seven kan ni monyam wo mu kakra but se sia no agenda bi na ye set na omo in line
shock say Musa Dankwa confirming say some of the prophets called them for any research we are ebisa say na when they win it saying
you see
no omof Musa Dankwa
where me say see am say keda compare ko Japan win ya anka Bernard L Bernard he was consistent saying say nyame yi achi one sana no the last video that I watched, or I saw them now 1 week to elections, and obi some say the date here saying, how I wish today was 31st January. Canada Japan is winning by 52%. Yes, I'm okay. Roger Diane, and I want you to listen to me carefully. Roger Diane, the prophecy.
There be Obako or Kase, but we also put us in jubilate. And the baby to make us a Ken Afa. It is say no video ever fly. But we also put us in jubilate.
And I'm Kennedy Diana so much.
Me no one release.
Why should you play with the conscience and intelligence of people? Why? Then yes, I didn't. No, we should be straight dog. Remember the say Nyamia Yacha na woka. Oka krana mamua sana wumu say Nyamia yichireo. I don't know the timing. Anyankopon ka asa na chireo. Environment na wo ade na wo ye Anyankopon ka asa na chireo. Nipa baako mika say Dr. Yamba be the president or China. Nipa baako mika say Kwame Tanko be the president China. Nipa baako Kennedy win where you win it. No I can't wait jubilate. Adecha no I can't wait jubilate. It is never a prophecy for me. There can't be a prophet. He speaks and decode into the mindset of God. The Nyankopon aka no, and the Nyankopon aka acho. Nyankopon nya nipa no diatro. Nyame so for Bible mu, edru baabi no. Prophets kra no, prophets. Na Nyankopon yusu omo, edi tu ahene, edi bi si so. Edu ba hwe no so omo se Samuel timi kofi ho, no aka ajan sa wo man wo Nyankopon sa besra we ngo. But if you look at yenkofo ya, always they play with the conscious intelligence of the ordinary Ghanaian. Onim so baba so no na dwa biti omo sa so free or see Kennedy be win the same so Mahmoud ba me be win say wan dey na yemfa ba wan dey na yemfa. That is why I have a problem. And then your prophecy men and no compose anya prediction and you play with the conscience and intelligence of the people that are listening to you. Yes na me ba ma ba sorry ne also Kwame Tanko be the president 31st January Madiatum. Ade chima me sign ba sorry a no asa kan Dr. Nyamba ba be the president 31st January wan dey na memfa ni pon me anu nya so kwa kopra de ba kon wan dey na memfa
aya omo ye videos no
nyame na asesa na
na me kai
me am we say papa so la biji beti we ka say Franco ni no fa
ma so asi asofo
papa just had it
yes say eduma bi wo ho a emfa wo ho for niam bi
exactly
say wo ye teacher ni enam say wudi nkura anim ti say wo ye sofo enam say wudi ni pa anim ti no enem bi wo ho a memfa wo ho ko for
ombe kasasa sana eba beto 2024 unipa ya kofan by Abraham obekasa ya nya onu kra de so supernatural de be
say na Techiman South Techiman North any Ken 146 Brian 89 Baumia 335 Aduchum 1 and engineer 0
Techiman North
now listen to the shocker. I have the entire Techiman East region, Bono East, the entire Bono East resource. Now say it here, Canada, Japan, Enya 828.
Bono East on?
Yes. Dr. Brian Champon, Enya 1,391. And the OBT, Canada, Japan, Po, our Bono East. Dr. Mahmoud Baumia 5,049 votes. Say I reaching 58, Canada, Japan 13.
Unmadia aya. Unwinja mayedi. Ninja mayedi is open by Biba na can call for the campaign for Bono East, especially.
Yeah.
Do you know why? He not almost Omasi starch factory. We have almost a bunch. Yeah. Oma create employment for her, and the people should look up to that thing and vote for them. But to my biggest surprise, I still maintain, and I will still say it, Kennedy Akompre Kwajapong was a weaker candidate in this election. Okay. Weaker candidate. Because Bunu East, Kennedy was detailed the whole. Of Bunu East, Kennedy detailed the Bunu East. So, I still maintain. Because Obian who are stronger, you say, Obi or you can confront both fear with the forward Yedeko, and I don't can just say, Obi or you strong on one Casane Hono, what do you mean money fear me for the Now look at this. Now, if you look at the kind of nominal votes and the kind of percentages I have, I'm extremely surprised. What I want to be surprised, and I don't want. But I'm not just surprised. I'm extremely surprised. Dog, extremely surprised with the kind of nominal figures and percentages that I'm seeing. And you're encouraging, and you're disappointing, because Kenya compared to Japan. I don't know whether it was complacency or something. I don't know. Maybe at 37.4, no. Everyone had him in a road, knows again. I can't tell. But this time round, though, the figures are bad.
Elections there. Me call elections be our campus na. Almost picking forms, no. Mango picking forms. Are they? Me na me last. Yeah, elections they do crowd and me picking forms. Now, I did so well, say, maybe second, very close to the person who won. The next time I saw Babe call elections, the winning was not part of the competition.
Yes.
But 2 other people came ahead of me. Difference in the say, first one now make call, I came like a surprise package because Omo campaign did not even know that maybe form. Yes. To actually don't be who say my form. Now, hey, this guy did very well when he competed with the incumbent. Incumbent no count. So show say now also when you say, oh, you are going into the elections with this credential, say you did very so. I'm not surprised with Kennedy's performance at all because his idea or one against our Dimeki first instance, say he's a person that the grassroots are close to. They trust that man radio so the deal of BAD. So they rewarded him in the first instance. It doesn't mean say or a candidate to be a sebi within the ranks of the NPP, you see, so if you have followed the NPP for Kakra, Intinana Mahama Huni say a very difficult say, Bamia Bebe candidate to MP.
Yes.
Because there are people so you're popular or party anymore. You are popular in the party.
Yes.
Nanado was extremely very popular in the party, but true. No one popular about him.
Yes.
That is why. Me as a person, I got very disappointed with Bamia or Oni Akufo-Addo regime.
Yes.
Because Senkeye Nanadwa, it would have been very, very difficult for him to win elections. Because no, extremely popular our party no. Intina all winning elections for party no any problem. But no Babontia, no any popular. What he actually got that put him into the strider or the winning elections, was the Bamia factor, was the economy factor, was an expert who was coming to redeem Ghana from sa situation na NDC ni Mahama Ghana for Ako Shemuno. So ewo NPP mudie. So we are popular or party anymore. We are popular or party anymore. Very significant to winning elections. Until ABI people like Educhimne Brian, they are coming into the fray, not necessarily thinking say they are coming to win election here and now, but to also start gaining some grounds within the party to build that political currency within the party for the future. Until popularity within party, idea abwa Baumia in these very elections.
Dog so me I've said it. This kind of elections and you're free now. Because if you look at results now, it tells you, say, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, when winning elections, the figures that are coming is encouraging for him. The votes, keeps appreciating percentage, so it tells you he has done a good job. Then I make an MPP for a nyafin and mokako hurubi, and at the end, I want to give you a classical example. In 1998, Kwame Tanko was a key actor. J.A. Kufuor wins the election, picks him to be his press secretary. And mo come money here. And ya fena Dr. Anyamba wa there be. You guys should prepare yourself, move forward and focus. Be a bit me akonka. Indova. Say the aka ko e funu na anya bia no. And ya fena ba betwe ho manso bia biem. The area na say okọ a strong room am banfonde results ne beba na fe yaka na fe the electoral commission Ebeka said this is the certified results aba na ye hu se de besi akọ candidates ni no ma ya de do come abo mo
I am surprised after more than 2 hours in who say at least results from strong rooms fly because in 2023 Sabrina now strong rooms now so the final results na ebia electoral commission na ebia na ye twen kakrabat this time adinache it's part of sa yina mboka say say they want to be very careful with things from the beginning they have tried to be very careful. They've tried to be systematic with issues. They've tried to be professional. Ntibia sa enama omoye hesitant say ombe fly final results from strong rooms and various candidates and especially from the Bawumia camp would have done that, but ebia one of those strategies na make us say omo pesa omo muddy waters further. They want to manage the post-election atmosphere within the party senebeya omo kwose obi abufo ntino omo empre omo ho emfa results and our final results but I check.
Live for us here on Lawson TV, live on Lawson Radio. My bench chairman Bright Japan wenchi. Na me advance to Kibishia and the Bright himself here me. Na ya baby will be a chairman afia mu nyina na me chia obi bia. Madika aka se Nyankopon ya adoma me menda ne kwasi de ya bai. Me ankasa me na kwa kusa ase be ba be ne yo wenchi. And my menchi obi bia. Wa here bia na nche bia. Mejitu said the electoral commission omeba omunya my crime mejitu say oba a strong room our figures na eba na dey enjoy the percentage beba the idea na dey funu na enya abia wi oba hye ne nso a me kai say eto aba in 2024 tama Mahmoud Bawumia nya concede defeat no kra no obi ahu say bibia akọ say dey na pese isiko entino yo okay entino sana hu nsem sitie Mamusa mo fa say ya course ne basa o ba o receive bi na
enya asem ketwa
ofa
enya asem ketwa na me na me che na
I don't know maybe ana
like along the line who that me prophet Nigel Gazy they were two
say
who don't know here you a problem
so security was at hey
see.
I will check it. Did you say you want?
Aye. And the end of that TV. Okay, Mumientie, they are not Oka. Mumientie, they are not Jegezi. Mun start, mommy.
And I'm so sorry, Tia me. Prophet of the Lord. Ubi amini nyankopo wanante. Fime kola sinti. Said I'm at it, but showed 13 times the covenant of Genesis chapter 14, 13. Every Emma rebellion will be God shall rebel against you on the election day in the name of Jesus. The wind, the north wind will blow against you. The east will blow against you. The south will blow against you. You know that there are prophets in the nation of Ghana. In the name of Jesus, for my sake and Japan, you are going down. As I've read mention your name into this bottle. I bury you in the name of Jesus. Politics will reject you. The wind in the north, in the south, in the west. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. In the name of Jesus. In the name of Jesus. We scatter your vote. Send a matete papers. Sana maskata your vote. I will use you. In the name of Jesus. In the name of Jesus. On the election, don't make mistake more. In the name of Jesus. The land of Ghana will vomit you. In the name of the Lord Jesus. We don't need your leadership. In the name of Jesus. Because in the name of the Lord Jesus. You are losing. Because you rose up against the church of the Lord. Because you rose up against the church of the Lord. Send a matiti session. Send a matito vote name. Our yes to them. The arresting be a sophobia. Major Yami Homo, the one of grace 7 in Yamawa. Nepa Panos, the moon, our yes to know. You will know that they are men of the Lord in the nation of Ghana. You will know that you are only a mortal man. That nobody, God has not given the permission and the right to stand up against any servant of the Lord. Let the horn of the prophet fight against Satan and Japan. We decree and we declare. Send a match within 13 times. We scatter your vote in the name of.
We are also defeat Riviana. Question: did this cause Ken Japan? Was it part of the defeat in one? As a question, Obianim, the long-standing, if you like, misunderstanding of what Ken Japan Nigel Gazi almost entem. Prior to this election, I think it's about another way. No, Saturday, Wednesday, and I'm in Prof Kasai. So don't say the I'm in Kasa, and I'm in Kasai, and he called. No, catch him. Say, Kwame, namze papa, me can Nigel Gazi, namze papa. So when him say Ken Obelusu, namze bacho minim. If they made nyami nyi jire. No, say I am saying it emphatically. So Obelusu. Namze papa, ade mwaton wosunzumu aye nimu ana. No, started set. This is okay for standing up against. So I just want you to be aware. Now, Edua, I think I'm on live TV, but Papa, I'm on live TV.
Oh, sorry.
No, Papa. Oh, hold on. I would have to call you if you don't mind.
Oh, person me kasa.
Me person o kasa o TV no so.
Oh, that person me kai.
Sesi ana na me hwe bottle na wo chichiri yidi gu mu.
Some me ameti ase na me meti ase. Can I pon okwa assembly member kra be mu alusu.
Sa.
Oh. Okwa assembly man na o ye nyame adwuma nti obelusu. Enti me obaby from there 15-10 minutes na.
Papa mpacho mate. Najigezi, it's like a senior brother to me. It's like a confidant. Hardly would I go to Accra without going to Nigel Gazi. Not sorry, in Kokasa, na in Komo, maybe you get it. Sometimes cry on cry and a baby say, Kwame Obako share. So we are like that. Hardly will Nigel Gazi come to Kumasina. Me who know. Oh, baby, the Kwame Moa, bra. Sometimes Kwame me choose where you will be dealing here. Prophecy now here can into that wait to be tomb. To say on the where they say on your prophecy. On the other I say, Ubia be na yana me be a triauka.
You know why I'm come. Obia obeni bia wafane se papa eje bia no. To be honest, I can't go deeper and criticize a person.
Okay.
I can't.
Okay.
But I totally disagree with what he said. Totally disagree.
Okay.
The actions and inactions I disagree. But I'm not going to talk about it.
Me bra pan you know, me wafane.
obi a oben ni bia no through one mahu nipa
maka one ne nyadwen
me ne nyadwen
okay
ne nsem bia waka ne noma bia waye
I think abrabo no saa ne tie
so I'm not going to comment about I'm not going to talk about it
on say obi a wo ba bia ogina at that time I remember very well at that time I know ne ken saa ne man cause television ken connect 2 na fake prophet then ne ma got no. Some of us had problems in the sense every night I'll be on phone with Nigel Gezi for several hours.
It was going through him.
Yes,
he felt the pains.
The guy was down.
I've also listened to Obin Monosoka the same. It was to me so much too.
The guy was down. It took some of us say in the back kasa. Say you're serving God, you're not serving a man. But oya duru bia anything they do baby o ka say Kwame dear dear no matter what as for you any there it is because of Sani Manibia enti ebia me so metenase where it's coming from he did it me so ka kire me anka me manenye because there are times the interviews be break crowd how me cancel me catch and say papa this interview or sometimes in the middle of an interview there was a time lady was giving it to him left right or UTV. I was watching at night one fine Saturday and them who answer say wabam kasa then I was reaching out to him me tested me fret me your way line do baby drop here and koko gram na say you have to stop this interview now. You cannot continue with this interview. You can't. No, your phone also. So I've said my own. I'm watching, and I was happy he heeded too. But on one way, you know, who said me catch and say, "Never be one of me yawa me my own." But you see, nipa. E do baby out me enya ekoti bia mu ye bi mu ma odi ye nyema bia wo be wie no say ade we ne ni kwazenka me yesi ne ni kwazenka say another say but I understand where you're also coming from. And equally, I understand where Nigeria is also coming from.
And you won't tell me.
Now, Nyame and prophesy. So, they had one carry.
David. Say, I'm going to be an canon.
No, Casse. In favor of Baumia B, I think that no ne kasa emu no in favor of Baumia B near there.
Kaiso kai. One go straight. Say amamu obian wo bekum obian wo be hwe ne be hwe omienu eno ano to atwa. Eto atwa offer.
Out of 211 out of 333 211 211 Abba. Na Kenya Japan 27,097 votes representing 22.13.
You see
Brian Achampong 23,516 representing 19.21%. Mamudu Baumia 69,548 representing 56.8%. Osei Yao Educhum 1,345 representing 1.1%. And then Kobre Japan 217 votes representing 0.23%. Maybe a judge.
Now polling stations no figures neighbor Bibribino are 333 no and I'm 22 something yeah. Kennedy is dropping. Who's the first one? I'm 28%. What can 133 back could be no 28%. Now figures you cover 200 and something no now is 18. So the more votes neighbor and the more polling stations near
so we plus and minus if you know question with him if you are not back
net it would be bound so you baby you cry no maybe number 10% baby it tells you and I still maintain it. Say, if you look at this particular election, so Mukoya, Canadian Complex Japan was the weak candidate for me. That is me. That is my candidate opinion. Because of her. Me no tina say no past 7. Ebesi by this time. figures are air banning komo ye di nyina me fear no pane ba no I thought say Canada compare kwa Japan was going to give problems for Canada Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia anya hwes won mi kwampa anwene a he is going to build on the 37.4%. Maybe bet money be about 38 or 40. Then you can still make a case for him. But whereby you are declining, votes no so it doesn't speak well for you. Brian a champion from nowhere comes into the picture. Now Brian a champion is giving you a close marking. Close. And it tells you over about 2 way there. Adeba Kwame Tanko say obian wo benya asem bia ka wo ho ene ye suppress obi we ene de ben na establishment no na Jubilee House no papa ne se ne buafu ena president say I want tiase e se mudi we ba ena we nya presidential material we nya presidential candidate ni nyina maka ni na awie ena makwa akotoma ba. And if you look at results na abana you just accept it in good faith and move forward. Because for now, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia is going to be the flag bearer and the presidential candidate of the New Patriotic Party. May share the kind of messages coming from candidates, Abia Brian, names more Beka, Meetings Makedia Compre Japan, names more Beka, Dr. Osei or Duchunis or Beka, Kwabreja Japanese more Beka, Mahmoud Bawumia wants some more Beka. If he's willing to accept them, if he's willing to accommodate them, if he's willing to make sure say any guests to campaign, he will give them active positions whereby they are going to make campaign. Push for the agenda of the NPP. So the NPP bit my phone into a PDF. And yes, I do offer a yasempa. And over the New Patriotic Party, they've done a good exercise genuinely. They feel and things any person who lead the party no. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia and delegates akasa. You say the voice of the people is the voice of God. Into the akwa kwesi. Me adeba akwa ne masuya free one say of abraba yeboy. Never ever be complacent. Even ebi our top wa. Secondly, so wo ya de no be a boy ba so o ya de a make sure say ba bia wadru no want me mpo maintain a won tem mafom. Ne that me can asem and no be refer me or say Franco ka say me catch am say candidate ba ko e now or never. Now or never. Because if you look at the Ekeka corner, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia is going to be the flag bearer of the New Patriotic Party, or the flag bearer for the New Patriotic Party. Now we are talking about 2028 elections. Now, even Manu Cross with Suminaso, Bawumia and to win 2028 elections, it's likely the NPP will say bring him. Likely.
So say the age on the side, crap.
If I know what can age on the side, and who are not say the Pakokroa for no, or more need to say ya tintino. And you will be to say Kufado, 80-something years, still active. Unzu or oba. That is how it is. And you had the MPP for my idea, or my bomb day, it's a good exercise for them.
Possibility. The central region can will win.
Possibility on
the results that are coming in.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And you have any home region?
Region no win.
Yes. If you look at last,
even though the difference that the gap or the Bema Bawumia will be somewhere be accept 1,000 votes be enya dia.
Yes.
But say on only dia no. We do actually move about 6,000, 7,000. We be 1,000.
Me say maybe I come share a voter because last 2 years or when it's central then you voter. So is it going to be the same thing as or saying we need voter the akahuana? Now if you look at Brian Champo wa born home more than why dear. First time we are what first wa he's trying to make sure so we a man for stronghold 80 votes nibia or born home day. It tells himself to me to 2 normal year dachi biano he can even be the president of the Republic of Ghana through the New Patriotic Party or say we do chum or born home day or konenim kakra on the first timer. It's not easy offer any easy cry but if you look at the kind of nominal votes are onya and all that bad. Honestly, it is not easy for you to even open yourself for elections. And you know, my idea will be a born home day, will be a conenim, Memaka. Messia Kabim, or making sure that or make my come home with my him. Of I saw Chia Austin, or strong room of Canadian compre Japan, so more here. And Austin. Mamen Chiao, baby, I will be or here back Austin Jr. Mamen Chiao. Just put yourself together. One of those things. Elections, runoff no and a runoff but we dey Bakuba win Bakube Lusu and this time round Mahmoud Bawumia Timia win from where I sit the figures are encouraging for him the figures speak good for him and the percentages are onyano it is pushing him to the glory run say Ura friend Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia offer Obabe the flag bearer for the new patriotic party and you know of Accra meeting
the Yagaba Kubori constituency the Edo Crow 00000 and a 379
Oman Kwanko campaign but it's a serious thing no
but I don't get it though
100% no spoil vote
000 I don't know maybe a spoil but I'm talking about the candidates no 00004
Omunchobi kwe how Omunchobi they mean business nipa we ni epe ono na ede na ekọ sa nipa ni ede na ekọ so it ends it over it ends it cry
wow
it ends it no for the omo to omo yi omo yem so omo to omo Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia Ashanti region na me dream say bia anka can debate me we mu kakra
Kennedy didn't win any of the constituencies in Ashanti
47 constituencies couldn't even win one
Brian Abenya one what it means is that Afano Southeast MP no he worked
Mankransu no
and his people believed in him
yes
and they gave that constituency to Brian the Akadia Abzana and go for you know they didn't know more
I campaign coordinators
they didn't know more
stika yes the Kadia Savoson and Sana yeah and Canadian young winning
want to be
Asante Achim of Canadian
Abua Papon
so what's no question quality so what by the question quality Sophie
and mommy Obuasi ni bi mommy obi yeah
Dabio won question quality
kwaku kwati ne fi Obuasi
kwaku kwati ne fi question quality nso so free Asante Achim no for
on ko bom nyina so still
official mouthpiece for Kedia compare kwa Japan amfa aguna so ekoye ana aguna so amodate
ono free
amodate aguna jama say amfa hey mampon so na kene de yiri fi o
na sia no mode adavo I would say they raise heat up Kere Japan and Bawumia's prophets and the na prophet Kofi Amponsa anyway
Ezra
Ozo ka se Bawumia win
would adi nyame nko okune da no
and Bishop Opi and prophet El Bernard Nelson
Bishop Opi wa musa so no so for kokoi Bishop Opi
tafo yi horo dawo David atimatim
do o hwe emfa story di mra
atimatim ai atimatim
omo fa so for
yi horo dawo ho
ma hu Opi
ayi Eric madam fi e koro no ko so ro de so fo
ade na ne ko no
ai
ento omo yesa de na omunya omo yesa de na omunya omo ke kasa
oyiwa manga
omo say
prophet Roger Bawumia
I want to buy.
Bawumia prophet on board I Gazi. Uche there menim. And prophet Isaac Anto on say.
Isaac Anto.
Or static cancer something.
Have you followed that prophet before?
Yes.
Mimi sir.
Or static
I was following this kind of prophet. Don't joke with him.
Or static cancer and yen I know what
I sorry number where is come where they want to me camp on us and Abrams is here. Dumo
okay.
Dumo Thomas on the chief technician.
Oh, okay.
On a certain egel.
Right.
Was I sorry the Christ mediation.
So for Bishop Opi.
I was telling the prophet.
We Ken man
hey, yeah, my brother stop. Hey, Jai.
O baby papa.
Na ya mo kan as a screen is so say.
Da bia ya that
mo say as a mon forward no, mon po so no. Eh, my volume. So I don't get it. Hey, do the Roger di say mo onyi ni din film.
Enti
onyi ni din film.
Enti Bawumia when I say prophet Najegezi, prophet Uche, yes, Uche. One very powerful prophet, yes. Prophet Isaac Anto.
Also kind.
Prophet Bismarck, Nana Boateng, prophet Ima Walasi. I said, here no, and of all of them, Kusiapia. And so at the hand of the prophet Roger.
Kusiapia Kabi.
And Kusiapia the Bomia there. Oh no, is that the
there is a Kusiapia the other day. And no, I don't take it to be a prophecy.
I thought, oh, you come.
I want to say, Mineo. Now, Oquaco Pradia. Oh, Quaco Pradia. Now, me, yes, of
and the Kusiapia
the end. He doesn't have a choice. No need choice. And no matter what, prophet Roger. Honestly, you're inconsistent as of now. He plays with the question.
Oh, Monday, me bought prophecy now Roger. Can be say Ken. Now, what do people imagine so? Akoyo your common sense. Afram Bomoshe with the wine. On a trip, imagine so did 2 videos. I know they buy no say this pastor watch this. So where we know be produce this video. So where we know be produce this video.
Smart. Oh, smart. I didn't tell me Nyanko Muye Nyanko.
Okay, and what? And the Yabehe na ya to about results the be so aba. Ya mobile bobi na fe yanko yanim. Aha tell me kai no. On the central region no Kent Ewine with 8,137 votes. Brand in 2,633 and about Mianya 6,242. So it's 1,000 something.
If that's even approximately to even 2,000.
Close. Yes. Aduchum 128, Ajay, Japan 24. Inti and also and no. Oba Western North region. It was also close. Kennedy Japan and Baumia. Kennedy 2,275. Dr. Brian Achampon 1,038. Dr. Mahmoudou Baumia 2,637. And Dr. Yao Osei Duchum 28. Kobina J Japan 8. Not just Dr. Mahmoudou Baumia area Western North region. Also area name.
Other listener and watch a bit the message. I said Labijima also said DMB will win.
Yeah. Labijima said it.
Labijima also said it.
Labijima said it. Yeah.
Say Baumia.
Mepe
Baumia will win.
Obuasi West when or
Kwasi Kwati, former deputy finance minister. Senior spokesperson for Kenya.
Kenya 223. Baumia 405. Na Brian 49. Duchum 7. Engineer 0.
Ashanti region votes in to Kenya embarrassing and disappointing. It's a disgrace for him. Ashanti region votes in the Enyakra and it doesn't speak well for him at all.
Oti region, the entire region, Kennedy 644 votes.
Oti.
Brian 1,310. You see, there are certain Brian BT. I think they because they bedroom Monday, no. You bet me actually Brian and Ken. Now here region by region. They're born on modern. So Oti region Brian 1,310. Dr. Mahmoudou Baumia 3,164. Osei Oduchum 48. Community Japan 13. And Ononso Unyaye. So far, no.
Of us, also OT Canadian saying
OT region. Mammy, OT region 644.
So if you look at last 2 years, Kennedy OT region unya 1,311. 1,311.
So and Brian Abegino.
And I may say. So now do you get me now?
Yes, Brian Beji.
So Brown picked the vote from the weaker candidate. Not the weaker candidate. Babu mo say wo amwode ani pani ntimi mfiri wo fie. Onu ni fie ntimi me fa de e wo japade mfa mpia na ofa me bo.
Yeah. Okay. Me pamcha some wo previous results no e region by region. But ye person komo emfa Wenun to Mame Oti region, the last election, no. Farmer, we know Mame.
Production for no.
Momo, Ansana Mobile, we know. I had an interview with Papa Labijima. Momo ni video no mame ama momo ni video no production on momo mame. Nensama o kan ye. Said na ye din komo ha o kan fa Dr. Mamudu Bawumia ho. Na ye ntie no. Na fe ye nko anim. Enti mo ready a. Labijima video no pato momo mame. Okay. Say you ready na mo signal me na fe ya hwe video no na ye tie tama ye ni di nkomo wo ha ensemo ana ode etudwa eni ni ana oka ha ade etre efa ne da eso a oso ye ade efa Dr. Mamudu Bawumia eho ne said osidi tu idwa me papa ba ko bi so ho aka o. Okay, yanko.
Nice. You been
what again?
Doki kanwa.
Vision.
Yes.
And one prophecy.
Ebu wa so wada so nice. You been yo. Aso wada so na na bibi atwa ni so aso ko tika blue bi no anya accident. All of a sudden na woni so atel. Obe hwe ya na wadanfo bi a chale yanko ya ko so ye nya me party bi ka blue. It reminds you of that idea, but I know say what that one na trans. Maybe one so what the deep. Na so what balance and buy no will be aba. Na so full like aba no what 1 billion. Atade bia na me show white. Ade che na me show white. Na chiao so ma say ma sakala no. Tenese enye it say like say the ya na TM na woni consistency and a certain level of confidence. Me the nine left above my share. Me the line left above my share. Your next match I make catch as a bottom and nine left because me a certain pattern and accuracy and when the arrogance never no into kan abem na abem na bia ni say no ano no wo kan abem no make sure so nipa no wo kan fa no no ono so ye ne sese oye. I will not be a prophet I mention come say ma show come we wi ni nkoda na makoda there you there was a way and meta for so say ha wakwa ha oni pani we akokasa wakwa obi we akoma we wakwa we ma doye wa make yourself visible because enya honhom nko na eto aba no enyipa pa sa honhom poto aba mpo o ye 10% 90 ni nipa
na prophet nkom shankasa no ana fa peso bi sabibi
o we na me je kakra
me no bi kwa sorry pa no bi pa ye share nkom na ka che ne say just o garden commission.
Yes. Yes. Yes, and nature say there's something you must do. They say, Mamusu would that when you this way to mama long life. So guide this prophecy. Long life no. In that field, oh yeah, by your research, a day no nipa you long life. Pebaby was soon view. Did ye rest ye? We will exercise ye. And nemukran ye even if you want to have sex, then you have to have a good sex. Nini na ye nyoma ye kambom ede ema o guide wo for long life no. That's how it is. Na yen kan to so nyame bejo. Me hu accident me twam. Na wabo. Na wo sen ti aso e bra wonim say ye careful so. And say nyame beji sti anam wato nsa afro. It is God prophecy be bo so anoboa. Or you use that prophetic term, God prophecy, to get a huge seed from you. Said yeah, so dear baby, now dear 18 team no correct. But Diano near Dawson. Now a good level be was a wuka. So seed in Ayana.
Controversial time. For example, say a NPP for my own betting.
Hey, I'm telling you.
Yamia year child you bet me a dingo.
And no controversial time. Say,
Abaya or Mobetri. You put now present job.
5 candidates.
You may treat them a pen one.
Dabi, what was
the Sir, we were the tendencies of winning.
But near the pill.
Unim no kwasimni mimi nini amepe.
Okay.
Mama dwenimu pa medical aka se ma dwenimu pa de me hu se as a Ghana politics they told be hu bia ne ne dene anko betime nipa mpe de adu bebre to de bia kakra defe kakra sotro kakra na aboa na oman ma ede yesu omo tena ase mo mpa no ono anokwa so dem kohwe wo tu hia sa character no edika NPP nka me de ka me hwepa de anka de osa asuma no ka kene de Japan so no was any ade no yes into your advantage man because if NPP feel say you lose you hear the ade obeje power e de amaye but pe me da yesu ni mani so ade hunu ne oyire no ho kakra bi obewi ni correct e ba omia kakra bo kentene no kakra bi
as a prophecy na ba no kentene no
the prophecies aba say ya she e ba omia nkom ya she owura Kennedy nkom ba say mi wi o mu mienu an ne oyire no ho kakra bi obewi ni simple e ba omia
what again
doki kanwa
vision
yes
o omia na ni kakra bi a obewi ni simple ono ne de okae e wa fidie so I don't know
na mpaso miene ni
na sama o de tu dwa no I don't know na okay mom ya nya na yanko Baumia party headquarters wo the campaign coordinators and impeding for I ready yentie bibi mfam free on moment
and it has all culminated in what you are seeing on the screens here this afternoon. Currently, where we are at with our collation after the polls ended at 2 p.m. today, we have so far received all our pink sheets from 292 out of the 333 stations that the party's election committee set up. You know, the 276 constituencies, if we had more than 1,000 delegates, they split it up and then they added the national headquarters, and that resulted in 333 stations. We have only 41 stations currently outstanding that we don't have the pink sheets for. These 41 stations, you can see the distribution in the map here. If I go to Upper West, you can see out of the 15 stations in the Upper West. In the Upper West, it's 12 out of 12, so we've received everything. Now, if we come to Upper East, you can see there is outstanding 2 more out of the 15. We've received 13. We come to the Northeast. We have received all 6 out of the 6. To the Savannah region, all 7 have been received. Northern region currently has 1 outstanding, 18 out of 19. If you come to OT region, we have all 10 stations received. Bono, Savannah is 77, we looked at that earlier. Bono is 13 out of 14. We have only 1 station currently outstanding. Bono East, all 12 have been received. Ashanti region currently has 6 stations outstanding. We have 54 received out of the 60. Western North, we currently have 16. Western North, 7 out of the 10 stations have been received, 3 outstanding. Ahafo, 7 out of 7 received. The Western region, we have 16 out of 21 stations, 5 stations still outstanding. Central region, we have 23 out of the 29 stations, 6 outstanding. Eastern region, 32 out of 35 with 3 outstanding. Volta region, 2 stations outstanding with 18 received out of 20. The incidentally, Excellencies, the Greater Accra where we all are at, that we have the biggest number, 12 stations out of the 56 still outstanding with 44 received. Excellency, with all these 292, and as you can see, it's still coming in, that we have received, we've collated the results, and I can comfortably report to you, Excellency, that as at this moment, with over 87% of all the centers declared, with only 41 stations remaining. You are leading comfortably with 56.56% of the vote. Your Excellency, at this point, it is proper to say that you are cruising to a comfortable victory. If you look at all the votes that are left and the trend that has been established by the over 87% centers, it is clear that not much would change in terms of what we are saying when the 41 stations eventually come in. So I am happy to report to you that as far as we are concerned here, it is near mathematically impossible to have anything change. And what you are seeing here, if anything, will only get better. So, Excellency, it's my singular honor to say congratulations at this point. I'll make it 5. Oh, no. I thought it was 3. But until then, we will still be making follow-ups to ensure that these 41 outstanding slips are counted, and then we can also put out our own final figures and wait for the final confirmation of the certified results from the Electoral Commission. And so at this point, I'd like to thank you all, and if our campaign, His Excellency, would like to say a few words.
Mr. President is speaking.
Inshallah.
1,003 days to go.
Well, let me thank all of you. We've gone through a journey. It's been a fierce battle that we've waged across the country, across all the regions in the country, and we couldn't have gotten here
without the support of the team around me. You're only as good as your team in these matters. And I can say, without any fear of contradiction, that I have been blessed with an excellent team that have worked for me. I'd like to thank the National Campaign Coordinator, Oseche Mensabosu, as well as the campaign manager, Fredo Pare-Ansah, and the campaign team in general. Everybody has contributed so much, and I cannot really thank everybody individually at the moment, but I will have time to thank everybody individually. The MPs, I must say, who have stood by my side have been phenomenal in this contest. They've really supported and they've delivered what they have promised, what they promised to do. I want to thank all the members of parliament who've supported me. I want to thank also the party executives who've helped organize this election, the EC, security, media, and all of that. But, you know, we are standing on the shoulders, very broad shoulders, of former flag bearers of this party. I'm talking about Professor Idubuahin. I'm talking about J. Kufuor. I'm talking about Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo. They have built the party and taken the party this far, and it's really humbling that, you know, we have been elected as a flag bearer of the party to continue the work that they have started. I don't also want to forget the former MPs and so on who helped. I want to thank all of you. God bless you, and we'll have time to talk.
Thank you very much.
I really do.
And if you Dr. Mamudu Bawumia and a ote nenka sa ode and summer to Jawo. Then some all Kenyana no and it's Odam Penning for the campaign coordinator or say Mensa Bunsu or Dana say. Ebiso Enko Emma members of parliament penning for outdoor what political party no munyina jirachi. Or say Obejina Omo abe flag bearer paying our party no and one muntu omutu yeso no to de tunana mo eno eye ne nsemo a ode atodwa okay still no the akano se eba na ebeka ho kra no a it is difficult for anybody to bypass Dr. Mamudu Bawumia. And I mean, vote no channel plus 50-50 crowd here. I mean, whatever it is, he will still win. And yeah, trying assistance in the Electoral Commission be Juma, but assistance. We can call the elections and say, sir, per our collated results are you know. Emphatically, Dr. Mamudu Bawumia and party, no majority of them actually say only omonim na onform 2028 abatu no. Na the aka say Electoral Commission Ebeba Bonting na on one kasa, and so at the final results, you know, certified ones, you know, Ebeba Bonting. And the idea Ebekoso. Franco enti babia say jina no election home and check we'll wrap it up. I think say you can say mama manfo hu ansa na sorry. So provisional results say cry no say Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia and a party no as ye bio. Yes. Yeah,
the flag bearer for the New Patriotic Party.
Yeah.
Of MPP for Abaso. If you look at elections on year, Yantia Semboni Bia, Mentiso Bia Babontia Baby complaining. Tell about me, Casana, I was even expecting to say Bian Quebec, say we are candidates in the Baco Crafreno. Maybe I'm a Bidim, so you be friend, also one friend. We are one friend in 10 term and congratulating. We are near Film Babachon woman because Nipano, the Akan in our class and the Mamo Crana offer. He is still leading, and if you look at percentage so far, about 292 polling stations, you know, we get 56.56. So automatically tell you say Dr. Mahmoud Bamiofa, Kwana or Konenim. Now the aka 44 polling stations are more change. Yeah, the 44 in Yamani Pabako still will be able to me Ben Dr. Mahmoud Bamia. So congratulations to him. We wish him well. We pray for him. And then they said MPP, their attention is now going to be on the government to criticize the government constructively.
Yeah.
Over.
Yeah, no, as it stands, 56.56.
Yes, 56.56.
And a year percentage of
292 polling stations.
Yes. Okay.
Easy.
Abano Brian wa media grow.
And I may have Monday and
analyzing
and I will still say it. Brand took the voice from the weaker candidate. He took it from the weaker candidate. Weaker candidate in Ojifrini. Where the many party are waited for tax and power. Said they Alan no. And I used to swab a baby. Brian Champo. Brian has done well. First timer, we had a number of votes when your nominal votes, when your percentage are he should build upon it. And make sure say on to be to me a cononym. It's elections. A business next 4 years or bet me about an Obabe surprise or magic. Yeah, no BBS. Yeah, no BBS. Yeah, no BBS.
Who are fantastic? Say, dear, we in charge and Cassandra. Lawson the layman capsules. A mouse is in Kotojuma yet. Nana, no, near.
So, Lawson Locke, Mr. And as you see, I'm always if you want take your free to come to, I say form. Semi boom round one. Timatentia, Lawson Locke, Mr.
Lawson Lemon Capsule.
More your bem,
more your Lawson Locke, Mr.
Lawson Lemon Capsules.
Do you know what you feel?
Delay man capsules and men made in feed do what they cronk one and a law care mixture so a pay for a ma woman no for anyone I want in fear do what train son can
FDA aje edwede nkrato yi atomu
Abusia Lawson Enterprise Yabamoba a one stop shop for drinks beer ope e dey akoye program ayaye fro abedin to a party announce say ye and somebody na ope say doko a ye wo Fanta ye wo Sprite ye wo Coke ye wo malt any assorted soft drinks beer we here bia and na eba de and also anu den kakra na so wo club Savannah Hunters Panache and na say case